Anybody out there copy? Over. Trouble. Come back. This is lizard jail. Step on it. I'm telling all you losers to get out of my way.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in. Yo, Epic, how's it going? Congrats on being first. Welcome in, anyone and everyone. Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going, Hallian? Thank you for the resub. Somebody say Dreamcast? Damn right.
Jesus in chat.
How's it going, Hallian? Thank you for the resub. Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote on our Jank Quest poll. Yo, how's it going, S-Pot? Good seeing you, man. Anybody else that might be joining us, happy Thursday, guys. Welcome in. The marathon lives for another day. We're going to do some 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker tonight. The goal is hopefully to badge this game. It should be pretty doable. This is a game I've played in the past. One of my personal favorites by Sega on the Dreamcast. You're the reverse Tommy Tallarico. You need more racing games. All of the racing games. Go! All right. Gonna vote for R. Hey, how's it going, Boo Jumps? Good seeing you. Anybody else that might be joining us? Hopefully you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. To the surprise of nobody, no, we did not get a Switch 2 here, so we're playing some fucking classics. This is one of my personal favorites. And I saw that it had a set, and I'm like, and it seems like a reasonable set. I'm like, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay. Could have gotten a Japanese copy of Flag the Flag at your game store. It would have needed a boot disc, which makes it infeasible right now. Yeah, I would imagine. Misread the stream title as
You're new, aren't you?
Dreamcast 2 the Switch 2. Yeah, I did no Switch 2. No, I was being tongue-in-cheek in the title. I'm like, Dreamcast better than Switch 2. No, I hope those that did get a Switch 2 end up really enjoying it. I just had to make the decision not to get one. We're gonna enjoy some 18-wheeler instead. Oops, hello. Better shift into high gear. Have a good way to burn discs. Yours isn't reading. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I want to say, I don't know which revision. Do you know what revisions of the Dreamcast you have? Because I think Sega may have. Oh, you the VA1. I was gonna say I think is there a VA2? Because I think the VA2 is designed not to read burned games. Don't quote me on that, but I want to say that's the case. Yeah, it's the VA2. Did I actually get the Switch? No. No, I didn't. How's it going, Riley?
You're making good time. Keep it up.
Oh, that's why we were playing Dreamcast instead. Time bonus. How's it going, Vittorio? The Switch 2 can't play music CDs, just saying. How's it going, Vittorio? Yo, LaFars, what's up? This is how you play American Truck Sim?
You're running out of time.
Classic. We got it. There we go.
Nice going. We still can't call you a full pro.
Seen a few VAOs before, but less than VA2. Yeah, from what I can tell, the VA2 is the VO2 is pretty uncommon. It was a pretty late release version. Okay, there are achievements for not crashing into anything on the parking challenges here, so hopefully we got this. The game seems to be chugging a little bit. Easy. Played the hell out of this game back in the day. It's so good. All right, there we go. Got Achievos. A lot of the VAOs you've seen were Japanese models. The one is by far the most common, yeah. Yeah, this game's freaking great. I imagine this will be a fairly straightforward achievement set, although there are some like beat the game on very hard achievements, which may or may not give us some trouble. We'll see how we do. I can't imagine this will take more than a few hours. The VAO has a different cooling setup as well. Yeah, how's it going, Ponties? Welcome in.
Go! Super Express Truckers Network. This one for all you truckers out there.
Denny's. I think at least 2 of the 4 maps here have a Denny's. We're pushing the Denny's hardcore. Alright, get that slipstream. All the slipstream. Why aren't there 18 Chivos? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. They were so close.
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that ring in front of me.
Yeah, what's up, Reg? Who has the time for consoles anymore? Got PCs that can play it. Wow, I mean, if you like the Nintendo first-party IPs, you still gotta get a Nintendo system. Fuck these houses. I'm a motorist. They're in my way. We got a delivery to make. Get around them. I don't know if we're gonna make this. It's gonna be close. Ooh, bus. We got it. That time bonus got it. There we go. Surprised I don't have an IKEA trucker hat. Blockbuster trucker hat. I can do that. Okay. How's it going, Dan? Now you think about it, the new Mario Kart has a new mode that's kind of similar to this, does it? All right, stage 3. The infamous stage 3. Bum the Retro Fighter's wireless DC pad puts the VMU slots in the dongle. Yeah. Yeah, I can't use any of the fancy shot or the play calling on those sports titles.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Am I doing big? I'm doing all right, Dan. Thank you. Forza Horizon 5 goes on sale for decent enough during the summer sale. Pick that up in lieu of Mario Kart World. Yeah, I'll be curious, those that do get a Switch 2, how they feel about Mario Kart World. Because there was an IGN article that was posted in the Discord, and it didn't seem like the most glowing preview of the game. I gotta say. They really pushed the product placement. They really did, yeah. There's some heavy-handed product placement in this. Faster, faster. This one might take me a few attempts. This map tends to give me trouble. It's the hardest map in the game. Bonus there. Reg will take pole position. Good old pole position.
You're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Ooh, come on. Three, two, one. Roll past the finish. Yes! First try.
Not too bad.
Let's go. All right. That was freaking clutch. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna have to do that at least a couple times. All right. Yeah, how's it going, Masteries? Thank you for the 3.
Ready? Go.
Yeah, man, these parking stages kind of chug a little bit. Yo, what's up, Kreb? We got it. Okay. Perfect parking and 2 smooth turns. We got the muffler. All right. Don't know how you're still awake, Kreb. I'm kind of impressed. Hopefully you're doing okay, man. All right, the last stage.
Please select a trailer. Hey, you're pretty good. I think I can leave you on your own from now on.
The dump trailer. Mario Kart World has a knockout mode, like you said, is similar to the. Well, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know how much of a knockout mode this is. It's position based, like classic F-Zero. 33 hours, crap. Yeah, please, dude, get some rest.
Good evening, all you truckers. You're nearly at the West Coast.
There's a GameCube set as well. I don't think there's a PS2 set yet, Riley. Beating up your hands making wire stuff for the medieval fair, yo. That sounds fun. Yo, what's up, V? Good seeing you, man. You'll get to sleep tonight, I hope so. Alright. Yo, another Denny's. I think this map actually has 2 Denny's. There's one near the beginning and one near the end. All of the Denny's. Time bonus. Nintendo getting back-to-back console wins. Remains to be seen just yet. Keep dreaming? I don't know. It's not impossible. It will genuinely shock me, but... I mean, the competition really isn't much a competition right now. So I feel like Nintendo can get away with a lot. Come on now. There'll be a generation where the PC will finally reign supreme. Well, define reign supreme. So I feel like there's a lot of people that think PC has reigned supreme for like the last 20 years. I think there's too many casuals that don't want to deal with a computer for it to like truly. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are like. But I have to imagine there's too many casuals that just want like a box to plug in. We got it. We got it. Easy map, easy. That is the game, by the way. Alright, nice. How's it going? Keep pushing. Congratulations. Alright, that's credits. Did I miss one? I think I missed one of the parking challenges. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the 5-time card packs. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. There we go, there's credits. Not everybody knows how to install Steam, but anyone can go to GameStop. Precisely. This game's Pepsi Man, but you're looking at it from the POV of the truck chasing Pepsi Man. Another people have spoken. I assume that's not all you got, though. All right, Hallian, let me know where you want to throw. Are we still going R Racing Evolution? Are we going 10 more votes? Still R? Okay. 63. All right, let me get you a spin as well. All right, here we go. Good luck, Hallian. Like your physical media, that's a main reason I still use consoles as well, V. Yeah, because PC physical media basically doesn't exist. It's pretty much dead at this point. It was holding on for dear life like 10 years ago, you know? All right. Hallian, that's going to be a free time card pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Oh, my God. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. Alright. The respin. Staten Island GameStop stapled pre-order receipts to the boxes. They poked holes in the OLED screens. Youch. That's bad. That's really bad. Alright. That respin's gonna be 2 roulette packs, Allie, unless they like to wedge a respin. They have LCD. Oh, the Switch 2s have LCD. Yeah, not quite OLED. Morons. So the screen is sitting like right. Well, here's the problem. I don't necessarily think that Nintendo should have the screen of the system right below one layer of cardboard. That's my opinion. I think that's bad. That's a bad practice. It should be a little bit more protected than that. But yes, also the employees should know what they're doing. All right, going number 1, got the respin. That is going to be 2 audio card packs. Let's see, like the wedge or respin. We got the wild card above. Yo, how's it going, Cat? Welcome in. Good seeing you. So why you put a piece of cardboard atop the contents before you seal it? One would think. Yeah, I feel like that's a mishap on Nintendo's part as much as it is a mishap on that GameStop's part. All right, number 1. Let me shuffle these up. All right, here we go. It's gonna be 2X. For whatever's behind the wild card wedge. It's gonna be 2 toppers. Damn, all right. That's pretty good. Okay. Also, are they using construction staples? Like, damn, son. Well, if there's one thin layer of cardboard between the outside of the box and the system, it wouldn't take much for a staple to ruin the screen. GameStop fucked up, and the same time Nintendo called out. Both their parties are in the wrong. Both of them screwed up. All right, there you go, Hallian. All right, let's get back to it here. Last night I had some friends over, played every course on Mario Kart, had a blast. It's like being a kid again. I'm glad you had a lot of fun with it, V. Hell yeah. I don't know, I've seen one video. I watched John Hancock's coverage of the Switch 2. And I don't know, maybe he was just playing on like 50cc, but like the game looked really slow. I'm guessing he was playing on like 50cc. We're like, geez, if that's how Mario Kart World plays, that's a slow game.
Please select a truck.
All right. I guess we'll go Highway Cat.
Highway Cat.
That's on the GameStop employees. I mean, it is on the GameStop employees. But to have no layer of protection underneath the outside packaging for your $450 console, like, I don't think Nintendo's completely blameless in this case. I agree, though. They should not be damaging the packaging of a new product.
got any problems, just call out. I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this.
But like, if Nintendo had put one extra piece of cardboard in there, it also wouldn't have been an issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like 90% those employees' fault, or whoever at that GameStop decided that's what they were gonna do. It's like 90% their fault. But I don't think that also excuses bad packaging on Nintendo's part.
Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
Common sense dictates you should tape the pre-order receipts, not staple. Yes. Absolutely. The Nintendo curse. 100cc felt fast. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking the little bit of footage John Hancock recorded must have been on like 50cc, because it looked like almost impressively slow to me. I would also assume there's a 200cc mode. I would hope. Looked at backwards compatibility videos for Switch 1 and 2. Definite FPS boost. It probably depends a little bit on the game, right? I would be curious how much of a boost, like, across the library most games are getting. Is there, you thought it tapped out at 150? No, there's, Mario Kart 8 at least has a 200cc mode. Did it unlock? Yeah, I think you gotta beat everything on 150. There's no 200? That's a little disappointing.
You made it. Nice going. We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good. We're counting on
50 cents more per package and a stiff piece of styrofoam, or even another layer of cardboard. Yeah. Yeah, would have solved it. Yeah, not condoning stapling shit to a brand new console package, but like, there's no extra layer of protection for the screen of the expensive console. To me, that's a little weird. $200 was DLC for the Wii U version. I forgot that was the case. So maybe we'll see a 200cc later. Otherwise, been ignoring the Switch 2 as Spock fair. They should take a page from what Japan import sellers are doing. For once you praise Surigaya. You mean always we praise Surigaya.
You haven't got much time, but take it easy anyway.
Hi, Kyle with a K will buy the Switch 2 and play Mario Kart on the stream. That won't be happening. At least not anytime soon. Best Buy does that nice non-stick sticker on the boxes, yeah. Yeah, again, I'm not fully condoning what GameStop did, but I think considering the price of the machine, the screen of the system should not be like the first thing right at the top of the box when you open it. Like, at the very least, there should be like an extra layer of packing material.
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that ring in front of me.
Oh, I know why we didn't get the second parking challenge. I think we didn't beat the rival. Must be it. One time.
Checkpoint.
I haven't bought a Nintendo console or a handheld since the GameCube. Dang. Over 20 years.
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that ring in front of me.
Faster, faster.
No. We might have to redo this one. Ooh, it's gonna be close.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. You're running out of
No.
time. Hurry up.
Tragic. Well, I mean, we made it. I don't get to do the parking challenge, though.
Just like you're doing.
Vittorio bought 3 Nintendo World magazines from like 99, 2000. Nice. A preview of 40 Winks. That's kind of cool. Saw a picture of 2 guys playing Melee while in line for Switch 2.
Please select a train.
Nice.
Your destination this time is just short of Las Vegas. Get going!
Get going! Alright, let's see if we first try this map again. I'll be a little surprised.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This
The
song
Sea of Sand.
wishing you happy sailing.
Would have busted out a CRT. Full ass CRT GameCube Melee setup. Best Buy in Vegas that had a line stretching around the full length. The entire outside of the store. I don't doubt it. Anybody that did pick up a Switch 2, did you get any other games? Or is everybody just getting Mario Kart? Genuinely curious.
You're in my way, greenhorn! Don't run that rig in front of me!
Brother-in-law always buys the new consoles. So you don't gotta do it yourself. There you go.
Faster, faster!
What the fuck else would you get? Yeah, honestly. It's all old games. Well, that's why I asked. I was just curious.
You're running out of time. Hurry up! Checkpoint!
All the other games are just ports and remasters, yeah.
Better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Time bonus.
Time bonus. Alright, I don't know if we're doing nearly as well here. Already got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, don't need World. I don't know. I think it could be enough of an upgrade over 8.
Time bonus. Faster!
But 8 is pretty hard to beat. Hard to go wrong with 8.
You're running out of
Yeah,
time.
we're not making
Hurry
this.
up.
Unless I can get...
You're running out of time. Hurry up!
No, that still didn't quite get it.
Time is
Okay.
up.
We got Mario Kart 64 amped up. I assume that's a hack.
Come on, come on! Try again!
21 Switch 2 launch titles. Not counting Switch 2 editions of, like, older games.
Ready? Go!
It's a decent one, too.
Sea of Sand.
They have boats now, jet skis, snowmobiles, planes.
Sailing.
See, that sounds fucking sick. Yeah, except Reg, a lot of people don't want to deal with PCs. That's the biggest argument against the whole, oh well, everything's just a PC now. It's like the consoles are still easier. Is the gap narrower than it's ever been? Sure. Right? PCs are easier to use, and arguably consoles are harder to use. So the gap's closing, but there is still a gap there. So there will always be a market for consoles. I know us that have computers are like, you know, and are willing to like tinker with shit, are used to that sort of thing, but there's a lot of people that just don't want to deal with that.
Faster, faster!
Never have to worry if a game will run on console. Right, exactly. I think we've all been there. All of us that aren't loaded have bought a game on PC for our like aging computer and it doesn't run well enough. I'm sure most of us have been there. And that sort of thing kind of sucks. Or you gotta run it on like low settings at like 720p or some shit. Like that's disappointing. And you don't deal with that. At least to the same extent on console.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard.
Some of the Pokemon games can barely run. Well, that's true too. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm making it.
You're running out of time. Hurry
Tragic. Oh, we weren't that far off either.
up. Time is up.
Okay. Game Freak can't program to save their lives. Gen 1's basically a glitch you can play. Jeez. Remember when you were 8 or 9, you bought the Warcraft collection set with all of 1 and 2 in the expansions, but the family computer was shit and you couldn't even play it till like 2 years later? Yeah, exactly, right. Heard somebody saying they upgrade their PC to play Vice City and then San Andreas came out and they had to upgrade again. I don't doubt it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just don't want to deal with the headaches of owning and maintaining a computer. The console, you know, if you see the ad in the marketplace or Game Pass, you don't have to worry about whether the system will support it or not, right? Yeah, and that's exactly. It's not to say that consoles aren't without their flaws, because they definitely are. But so many PC gamers like to gloss over the ease of use of a console. And yes, Steam has made PCs a much more user-friendly platform, but it's still not quite the same. Whether they like to admit it or not. It just works. In the wise words of Todd Howard. No, come on. That may have cost me the win here. Come on. If I can get to that +3 bonus.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. You're running out of time.
No. Damn, it's so close. It's easy to use, and then they use Linux. So yeah. Right. Never admit it, PC Master Race. I love PC gaming, but there is something to be said. It's just a lot of PC Master Racers end up losing sight of the fact that, yeah, it's still more of a pain in the ass. They don't want to admit it. And, like, sometimes the tinkering can be fun. Right? Sometimes that's part of the fun of it. Dialing in your settings on games. Knowing your hardware configuration. You know, and being proud of, like, the graphics card you have and the processor and everything. Like, there's a lot of people that just want to play the damn games and not be bothered with any of that. $3 a.m. You're reinstalling Windows for the 5th time. Once they admit it, they've lost their 6-pack. It blows my mind every time this comes up. That people are like, why would anyone buy a console nowadays? It's like, what do you mean? It's pretty obvious to me. They're still easier to use. Ooh, man, that frame rate. 18-wheelers have rear view mirrors? Probably depends on the 18-wheeler. Most of the time, probably not. Unless, like, the cab sits higher than the trailer, maybe. I mean, you have the side rear view mirrors. I don't know if you have the, you know, the middle rear view. New ones have backup cameras. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think we got it here this time. There we go. There it is.
Not too bad. I just can't sit around here like this.
Yeah, that's the hardest map in the game right there. That's the tricky one. That mirror's like a periscope. How does it work?
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in the garage.
Put your truck into the garage.
Go!
The mirror would show the inside. Well, you can tell by the angle. It's like sitting above. It's actually sitting above the trailer and everything. Oh my god.
You did it!
Got it, easy. Yeah, so I still need to do the middle parking challenge. It's the second map I keep not beating the rival on. So hopefully one of these playthroughs we actually beat the rival on the second map. I can do that parking challenge.
Please select a trailer.
Hey, you're pretty good. I think I can leave you.
Don't know
on
how
your
truckers
own
do
from
it.
now
Massive
on.
turns and busy intersections. Honestly, there's a lot of skill and just practice and mastery of a craft there that I feel like is massively undervalued.
Ready? Go!
Making the mistake of applying a logic to video games. Yeah, that's often a mistake we run into.
Here's a song for the road.
Yeah, a lot of it's experience. But no, it's like a genuine skill. And I don't necessarily feel like they get paid enough for how
Already visible.
freaking baller they are.
Take it nice and easy and get there in one piece.
Slipstream. Get around them. Aunt and uncle drove team cross country for a while. It's pretty. I wouldn't doubt it.
Don't run that rig in front of me.
Time bonus.
Minimize right turns. Yeah. You also grind to a halt without them. Seriously. Kind of funny comparing PC and console while playing a game from a console that's famously powered by Windows CE. A little bit, but again, I mean, my point still stands. I mean, why would Windows have to? I mean, why? I mean, Microsoft making the Xbox is like perfect example of why consoles still exist.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace.
I mean, it kind of proves the point I'm making. Like even Microsoft, whose main product is Windows, still feels it necessary to be in the console market because they're missing out on potential customers otherwise. Right? There are customers that will buy a machine from them, but don't want to deal with a computer. On the other hand, the amount of idiots driving those things is astonishing. What, trucks?
You stay behind me.
Well, that's what happens when a job is undervalued by society.
You're an eyesore.
Come on now.
You're running out of
Catch
time.
up.
Hurry up.
There we go. Barely. Oh, U-Hauls? Okay.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. You made it.
Yeah, the ease in which just the average person can get a U-Haul is a little scary.
You really did it.
It's a little scary. Okay. Like you spray painting in Spray Paint Simulator? I guess that's comparable. All right, there we go. Beat the game with Highway Cat. I forget how many different characters there are. Is it like 5 or 6? Thank you for the GGs. Still got Longhorn, Streamline, Nip and Maru. Oh, there's only 3 other characters? And we have to finish arcade with $100,000+, which I don't know where we've been at. I've probably got to take the hard trailers is the difference. Seen people try to go through underpasses, take the whole roof off. Yeah. And we're at 70. Yeah, I think if we just take the harder trailers, we'll get over 100.
Game over.
Game over. So yeah, 3 more characters. The third parking challenge. And then there is a separate parking mode, actually, that's quite fun. Yeah, let's go Longhorn now. Streamline's gonna be easier. Mario Kart who? Yeah, how's it going, Big Will? Okay. You ever forget the Xbox is literally a PC? But it's got that console coat of paint and the ease of use. But yes, in a lot of ways, pretty much a computer.
You're new, aren't you? If you got any problems, just call out. I'll give you a hand. You're next for this, Key West. Make sure you get there on time.
How's it going, Will? Yeah, I didn't pick up a Switch too. Out of the budget for your boy.
Go!
Hate to admit.
Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Potato salad ladies with the 6. Thank you, whoever you are.
Come on in, folks. Make yourself comfortable. Look around.
Video is very quiet.
Of course, if you rent the theater, I'll clean it up before the opening night of the show.
What is this?
Nice big stage, Helen.
Yes, it is.
Nice big stage, Helen.
Say, you got a nice place here.
Nicest summer theater in the state. Built her all myself. Of course, I move the cows out when there's a show on.
You move the smell out with the cows?
I like
Shucks, what's the difference?
literally can't
Most
turn the
shows
sound
will
up
give
any
you a
higher.
smell anyway.
What's the capacity?
What's the who?
How many people will
You
it
feel a musical number coming on. I also feel a musical number coming on.
What's the rent?
75
Hold
a
up,
week,
can
and
I
retain
boost
the
this?
soda pop privilege.
You told me $50 this morning.
I
You
did?
certainly did.
I must have had one of my spells. Besides, I got 3 full-grown daughters.
What's that got to
Okay,
do with
I have it
rent?
boosted all the way on media share and in my mixer.
Madam, just itching to show off. Now, if you could manage
Hopefully it's loud
to put 'em
enough.
in the show, I might shave the randomizer.
Well, what do they do?
All sorts of comical didos.
I literally can't crank it any higher.
Where is this side-splitting trio?
Got him shut up in the feed room. I didn't want him to pester you.
Trot him out. We'll look him over.
Soy, 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 soy.
You can hear it? Alright, as long as we can hear it. Oh, here we go. Doot 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 it. Ah, yes, potato. Where's Stubby when you need him? Lamau, this song. True classic. Goated song. How's it going, for real fan? Damn, alright. Those are some gymnastics. Some skill, seriously. Things are getting wild. Imagine being that flexible. Straight up fucking like spider humans. Alright, let's try the log trailer. Your back hurts watching Spetsnaz, right? Holy shit. That is insane. Them flipping like that made your Middle-earth Shadow of War download go faster. These ladies are incredible, honestly. What movie is this from? What's the name of the movie? You can barely touch your toes with your fingers. Honestly, you have no idea. Remains a mystery. Ooh, come on. Turn. Can't wait to hop on Shadow of War. Still riding the high from Jedi Fallen Order. Nice, nice. GG's on the platinum on Jedi Fallen Order. Full-length scene from the top. Excellent quality. Please enjoy. Oh, we're absolutely enjoying. You'll block the rival up. We got it. Yes. Okay. Pretty sure this is the blooper reel from Debbie Goes Down. What is Debbie Goes Dallas? Doing SOW while you're still in the mood for a long ass grind. Yeah, some of those big games, I imagine those platinums are no fucking joke. Movie from the film Broadway Rhythm. Broadway Rhythm. Rhythm? What am I, Elmer Fudd? Broadway Rhythm. There we go. Okay, let me make sure to turn down media share so it doesn't blast us next time.
You got the muffler.
We got the muffler. I'm actually surprised how well we're doing with Longhorn. I thought this was going to be a tougher go because he's a lot slower.
Please select a trailer.
But actually, we're doing quite well. Jedi Fallen Order surprise you for real? Started out like a sleeper with unskippable cutscenes. As it went on, it just got better. The in-game map sucks though. That can be forgiven.
Ready? Go.
I'm sure the map's not as bad as Duck Dodgers last night though. Or not, yeah, wait. Daffy Duck, Duck Dodgers, I don't know. The Marvin Missions, that SNES game we played. Had like the tiniest mini-map I've ever seen. Like borderline unusable.
You know, the yuppies.
Yeah, Daffy Duck, the Marvin Missions. Give him a ticket. Crap, thank you, man.
Get some sugar daddy.
See if this one auto plays. The answer may surprise us.
Hey, maybe I should take you under my
Get him
wing.
booted up here in a sec. Faster. I'm trying, game. I'm trying.
Checkpoint.
Here we go. Probably equal. It's a hologram where the arrow legit just stays facing forward. It was broken down into the levels with no guidance. I had to use a walkthrough. That's pretty bad when the map's so useless you have to pull a walkthrough up instead.
Faster.
Come on now.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Please. No! I was about to slide across the finish. Tragic. That was so close. Okay. Bugs Bunny and Rabbit Rampage.
She's had an opportunity to
Yeah, a lot of those Warner games are pretty rough. Only redeeming feature for the map was it showed you what areas you didn't have 100% on at least. Well, that's useful. That's genuinely useful. Oh my god, this video? Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Fallout has atrocious local maps? Yeah, agreed. How's it going, Orpheum? Great game, honestly. One of my favorites. This is ridiculous. Don't like the original, but the remix. Well, the original is just mega cringe. Yeah, this is making something good out of something disgusting. He didn't use his turn signal. Feral human being. Actually feral human being. Okay, this is looking decent. Yo, suddenly all jazzy? We got it. We got it. That's the one. Alright, I just gotta get this parking challenge. This sounds like you angry, Ghost Trees. Alright, remind me not to make you angry. Is this just For Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica? Oh, we gotta drive backward? Oh, shit. We got it, we got it. Wanna see Ghost angry? I'm good, I'm good. Ghost sounds anything like this? We can pass on that. There we go. Alright, that should be a Chivo. There we go, nice. We got the new engine. Hell yeah. Don't ban you and we'll be safe. No plan of doing that. Alright, last stage here.
Select a trailer.
We're going the cable car.
I think I can leave you on your own from now on.
Like all they had to do to get her in the building was, do you want to file a report? And she jumped at the chance until they pulled the switcheroo. I don't know how a human being can be like that feral.
Ready? Go! Good evening, all.
Like, how do you behave in that manner?
West Coast, here's a song for the road.
Alright, I assume this should get us the 100K as well here.
How's your time?
If you want to hear screaming like this, just play Fortnite.
Take it nice and easy and get there at
A
once.
lot of stuff building up until they just explode. I guess, but I still don't know how anyone could act like that and feel like they're in the right.
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that ring in front of me.
Time bonus.
We'll get the +3. Sure, she watches it now and feels like, I hope so. I don't know. I feel like if you pop off that hard, there's definitely like an entitlement feeling I get from someone behaving like that.
You're in my way, greenhorn.
Like main character syndrome. Like, I'm the only one that matters. Screw everybody else. You know? That's how it feels. At least watching it back. Maybe that's unfair to say, but yeah, who the hell knows? I've never seen anyone act like that in real life.
Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Yeah, how's it going, Johnny? Not too shabby. We really just got started. I think if the gut reaction is it's too much, it's probably too much.
Don't run that ring in front of me.
I think that's probably safe to say. Oh my god, get out of my way. There we go.
Running out of time. Hurry up. You made it.
Johnny, you beat all 106 levels. Yo, GG's, man. Very nice. Worth every bit. Nice. Okay. For real, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you for being here. Okay. Beat the game with Longhorn. So we've got Streamline, Nippin' Maru, and then Arcade Very Hard. Arcade 100. Did I not get 100K? How close was I? There's a remake, Johnny? Nice. $9X? Did we get like 90K? Something around there? Probably. I wonder if Very Hard ends up boosting the amounts at all in any meaningful way.
Enter your name.
94,820. Damn. Oops. Okay. Well,
Game over.
guess we're going J&J. So close. So close. Spin Doctor.
18.
That was a cool game. For those that missed the raid last night. Johnny was playing this really interesting mat game called Spin Doctor. And I try to describe it, but Johnny will back me up. It's kind of hard to describe. You kind of just have to see it for yourself. Very fascinating little game. I don't know how we unlock the 5th character here. I guess I'll worry about it later.
You're new, aren't you? If you got any problems, just call out. If you, your destination for this job is Key West.
Need to play more Dreamcast sets. There's so many fun games on it. Yeah, I was looking through the list, and there's some really solid ones.
Go.
Felt crazy, kind of trying to explain it, Johnny. Yeah.
Super Express Truckers Network.
Yeah, it's easiest just to see some footage of it.
Here we go.
Very cool, like arcade style puzzle game.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Next eBay buy? What? What's the next eBay buy? I do own the PS2 version of this game. I did at one point have the Dreamcast version of this. Weirdly enough, the GameCube and Dreamcast have sets for this game. There is no PS2 set, at least not yet.
You're in my way, greenhorn.
Time bonus.
In front of me.
Checkpoint.
You're making
Decent.
good time. Keep it up.
Time bonus.
Got plenty of time on the clock. Tricky turn in there. Wish they did an original course for the home version, like Crazy Taxi. Yeah, it would have been kind of nice. Yo, Rival, get out of here. Took years before we got a Shenmue set. Well, I mean, that's a big game. I would imagine developing a set like that would take a while.
You made it. Nice going. We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good. We're counting on you to do the next job right, too.
I'm actually like looking through what's on Retro Achievements. It's amazing how many like giant large games have sets. Right? Because a game like this, I feel like it's pretty easy to come up with a decently comprehensive set. Because I mean, there's not like loads and loads and loads of content. Shit, lost $100. Skies of Arcadia came early though. I guess there's more Skies of Arcadia fans, or at least one that was willing to put one out quick. Then maybe Shenmue. Again, Shenmue just feels like there's so much content to that game. I haven't looked at the Chiva list for that, but I assume there's a lot there.
Please select a trailer.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time is Dallas. You haven't got much time, but take it easy.
Right,
anyway.
exactly. There has to be, you know, one guy that wants to put the work in. There's gotta be a fan of the game that's willing to put the effort in.
Super Express Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there.
You got pulled over for speeding. Yeah, I think it might be a little more than just that. Man's literally driving through everything. I wonder why I'm getting pulled over.
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that ring in front of me.
Interesting how they added achievements to old games. Don't know how they did it. Guess watching memory location. That's exactly how they do it, yeah. It's pretty clever, honestly.
Checkpoint.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
Although I imagine that's how modern consoles do it, too. I can't imagine it's a whole lot different for modern, you know, like official achievements for newer machines. I imagine they're doing a similar thing. Oh my god. Rip that time bonus car.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, we have to redo it. So close. If that time bonus car hadn't gotten demolished, we would have been fine. Okay. Achievements are perfect for this game. And well, this game is so it's very easy to play it for like 45 minutes and be done with it.
Ready? Go.
The achievements kind of add some replay value.
This one's for all you truckers out there.
Add a little bit more content. I think these are kind of like my favorite achievement sets. You take short games and make them more replayable. Make you strive to play a little bit better.
Make sure you pay attention to your driving, so this doesn't happen to you too.
Nice slipstreams. Yeah, which is partially why I like a lot of like Atari sets. Because you take these fun little like arcade style games and give them a little bit more, breathe a little bit more life into them. A randomizer. That adds replay value. Although I would say RPGs don't necessarily suffer from needing more, but to each their own. Very unlikely I'm going to play a 15+ hour RPG more than once. There we go. Block the rival off here. We got him. Something like Zelda 2. I've never played Zelda 2. So I don't know how to feel about Zelda 2. I think I watched Sark do a little bit of Zelda 2 when he was going for the badge on that.
Try to park your truck in the garage.
I've yet to tackle that one myself.
Ready? Go!
Ooh, I almost hit those boxes. That was close. Hey, we got A rank.
You got the muffler.
Got the muffler. Okay. Course 3. Sick parking. Thank you, Will. I try. There's gonna be more parking where that came from. There's a whole other parking mode that we gotta do.
This time is just short of Las Vegas. Get going! We're counting on you.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 parking stages that we also gotta do. How's it going, Cafe Man? This is the Dreamcast version, yeah. Welcome in.
Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
All right, we'll see how we do on this map. This I would argue is by a decent margin the hardest map. Watch Gyre do the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. Who would have thought the weakest monsters in the land, such as goblins, would be the destroyers of worlds? It's the beauty of randomizers. You never quite know what you're getting into. Had serious problems with this map. Yeah, this one always gives me trouble.
There's a traffic jam, and it's all your fault.
I was a little surprised when we got it first try on our first go here. Yeah, this is the one I tend to have to redo the most. This ain't looking great already. Should have more time than this.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Checkpoint.
Here, a conspiracy theory is that Bo Burnham is the lead singer for Sleep Token. Bo Burnham. Mr. Boyo.
Bonus.
Oh, come on. Love this era of Sega. Same, Cafe.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
So many great arcade games. Yeah, I don't think we got this.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
I tried.
Time is up.
I genuinely tried there to save it. Okay. And we need better time through the first half. Fuck, can't play custom OST? I mean, you could.
Ready? Go!
I guess not yet, right?
Welcome
Hasn't been
to the
24
Sea of
hours.
Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
The best of cake. Some driving music. Actually, would have kind of fit. I don't know. It's probably good that we don't get more of the VOD muted than we need to.
You're in my way, greenhorn.
And that card really is reserved for it's supposed to be other game soundtracks generally.
Faster, faster.
There we go.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, no, Reg, I would just play the music separately. No, it's a Stream Loots card. You're overthinking it.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus. Faster, faster.
Come on.
You're running out of time.
Damn it. Oh, tragic. Come on, man. All right. So close. We got this. We got this. We got this by the ass. Cue the card if anybody has it.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Running in the 90s. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Best era of Cake's also the music to Chuck TV show. What is the Chuck TV show? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Ooh, 7 seconds, not great. We'll see how we do here.
Time bonus.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus.
No.
Faster, faster.
Too much speed loss. I have to try and go for this time
You're
car.
running out of time.
And I
Hurry
missed
up.
it. And I missed it. Okay.
Time is up.
Yeah, I'm shocked we got this first try last time. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, I think our first segment's just slacking up a little bit.
Ready? Go.
Don't text and drive. How's it going, Quack?
Welcome to the Sea of
Okay.
Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Oh, they had short skirt, long jacket in the show? Okay. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. There is like a bonus car up in here, but you have to cross over the median and they're coming at you. So I find that you typically lose more speed than you gain time. So I usually skip the early ones here. Switch to low gear. This seems like a good attempt so far.
Checkpoint.
8 seconds. A little bit faster. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the 5.
It's some sugar daddy.
Time bonus.
Just a moment here. Best strategy is aggressively slipstream as much as you can.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus.
Okay, this seems decent. This seems decent.
Faster, faster.
Come on now. Come on now.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
We got it. We got it.
You
There we
made
go.
it.
Okay.
Good job.
Yo, Ghost, thank you for the
Not
audio
too
card
bad.
pack as well.
I just can't sit around here like this.
Some Dreamcast Shenmue, hell yeah, Cafe.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck.
Okay, we got the reverse challenge. Which is not much of a challenge, just go back in a straight line. we're almost there. This map's a lot easier than the last one. The rival would not get in the way. Got Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Have I played this much before? I've played this a lot, yeah. I love this game. This is like one of the first Dreamcast games I got. Yo, how's it going, Fever? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Alright, there's credits once again. So we gotta beat the game with Nip and Maru. I'm wondering if, since we beat the game with all characters,
You know,
if
the
we unlock
yuppies
them
can pay you.
all. 3 MCs and 1 DJ.
Get some sugar daddies.
Top 3 Dreamcast? Oh, you're making me pick my top 3? Crazy Taxi, 100% is on there. This might make it. I don't know, top 3 doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room. I would say Shenmue. Yeah, I don't know if this would be number 3. Maybe House of the Dead 2. That's a tough call, though. I mean, there's, like, dozens of phenomenal Dreamcast games. Thank you for the GGs. I love Shenmue. I loved my experience with Shenmue. I don't think I'd stream Shenmue again. God, I got 96. So close to the hundo. Yeah, I don't know. It triggers me slightly when people are like, "What's your like favorite game on this console?" I'm like, I've played hundreds of games on a lot of these systems. Maybe on Dreamcast dozens, but somebody be like, "What's your favorite NES game?" And I'm like, I've played hundreds. I don't know. That's such a tough call. I never streamed Shenmue. Yeah, I played that before I started streaming. Do you know where we can find some sailors? Classic. Least favorite on Dreamcast? Oh, I don't know. Oh, there's Nip and Maru. All right. That is a truck. Cannon Spike, Power Stone, Tokyo Extreme. I could only list 3. That is my issue with those kind of questions. I have to leave off so many good ones. Yeah, that's why I don't tend to normally answer those that much. Because I'm always going to be forgetting something. Favorite brand of water? Taco Bell water. The exact same way. I mean, top 3 for a system that's, you know, got a smaller library. Like, is a little bit more of a reasonable question. But when somebody's like, what's your number 1 favorite, like, Genesis game? I'm like, I don't know.
Cause nobody can do it like Mixmaster can. Come on, I got the D-double-O style.
Been playing Test Drive Le Mans, nice. Would Saturn count as a smaller library? I guess if you're only counting US games. I would not say so if you're counting the Japanese library as well. Top 1 million games. Yeah, let me just list 1 million games real quick. The CEO of Jank Jesus. It's gonna end early. You're fine, Crow. Top Hyperscan games? None of them. Although I do own 40% of that library. Yo, when are we getting Hyperscan games for retro achievements? Favorite sandwich? Any homemade sandwich that I don't have to pay exorbitant prices for. Mixmaster. Honestly, that cut was kind of impeccable. Bourbon and Sega makes you chat. You're all good, Cafe. Amstrad. I've never played an Amstrad game. Does the Hyperscan have any copy protection? I don't believe so. Although you could argue it does because you need to have cards for pretty much every game.
Please select a
And good luck replicating the cards.
You're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time is
Because like every game has RFID cards.
But take it easy.
So yeah, even
anyway.
if you could burn the game, you probably still need the cards. Apple II, I've never played any Apple II games. Saw a Hyperscan for $60 recently.
Ready? Go!
I don't imagine that's that good of a deal.
Truckers Network. This one's for all
Retro
truckers
computer
out
gaming. Yeah, I mean, I really haven't done much computer stuff. Burned games in an RFID spoofer. I think it's less hassle to just buy the damn cards and the damn games.
No, I got pulled over for speeding.
Also, like anyone wants to play Hyperscan in the first
This
place.
doesn't happen to you too.
I don't know. To me, it would be kind of funny to have the whole Hyperscan library since it is only 5 games. One of these days.
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that rig in front of
I play Hyperscan. Yeah, nobody plays Hyperscan. I'm a nobody, Quack. Come on, keep up.
Time bonus, faster!
Here we go.
Checkpoint!
They have an amiibo reader for Switch. Yeah, that's also Nintendo, though. Like, people care about Nintendo. Nintendo versus a console that, like, nobody knows about. Yeah, it makes sense for amiibos. For Hyperscan cards, not so much. Cut them off. We got it. We got it.
Hurry up!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well done. Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
Are amiibos still a thing, and does the Switch 2 support amiibos? Great questions. I'm actually not sure.
Put your truck in the garage. Ready?
I think the Switch 2 still has the NFC reader in one of the Joy-Con. Yeah. I would assume it does. I don't know, do they still make new amiibo? They released a new line of Zelda ones. Okay, so they're still a thing. Who uses them anymore? Who the hell knows? I only ever bought one amiibo because I wanted to try it with Smash for Wii U. And that was like the only time I used it. On Twitch for years was my prior channel name, Kyle TX500.
Please select a trailer.
Your destination this time is just short
I've
of
played
Las Vegas.
TXR. Sorry, what is TXR?
We're counting on it.
Seen mixed opinions. I'm not sure what that is. At the end of the day, there's still figures of Nintendo and other products. Oh, Tokyo Extreme Racer. I've played a little bit of the first Dreamcast one and a decent bit of Zero. I think they're good games. I think they're very grindy. They're a little grindier than I'm personally a fan of. But I think they're solid. Gorgeous games, well made. Yeah, I find the progression is a little slow. I feel like they lean more into RPG elements compared. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there are very few racers that I feel that are like that grindy. Switching to low.
Faster, faster.
Works for you. You like that aspect? Yeah, I mean, I think you're either gonna like it or you're not. Right? It's just a preference thing. It's not a matter of the game's quality. It's a matter of whether you like those elements or not.
Time bonus.
The Dreamcast D6 controller. I don't even know what that is.
Okay, you're almost there.
No, since we're doing RA, I'm just playing this on an emulator, and I have a elite controller that I use for this.
Faster, faster.
I think we'll make it here.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Oh yeah, got him. Nice.
You made it.
Good job. Not too bad.
Is that a modern controller? I would. That's what it sounds like to me. 6-button style fighting game controller, and it's wireless. But it's not like the retro brawler controller.
Try to park your truck in the garage.
Is that what they call it?
Truck in the garage.
Retro fighters, retro brawlers.
Go.
I don't know if it's the same one or not. Ghost Glad Summer's here. I don't know, we'll see how this month pans out for me. For me, it makes no difference. I'm in here streaming all the damn time anyway.
You did it.
Racing Lagoon got claimed. I saw that. That should be an interesting
You
one.
got the muffler.
It's a pretty sweet game. All right, last map. Pushing, enjoying your little summer vacation. Nice.
Please select a trailer.
Hey, you're pretty good. I think I can leave you on your own from now on.
So once we're done with this, we'll have the very hard mode clear. We'll have the 100K and then the parking challenges. I think we'll do the parking challenges after this.
Go.
I think we'll go to that next, and then we'll save the last two for last.
Here's a song for the road.
The truck's called Decoratora. That would be news to me. I don't know.
Destination is already visible. Take it nice and easy and get there in one piece.
Most physically fit? What's that like? I don't know, sometimes it can be nice to run in the cold. Exercise in the cold. I guess it depends on how hot the area you live in is. I can't, like, for example, I can't imagine wanting to, like, jog in the middle of the day in July in, like, Los Angeles, you know? MSR is awesome. The soundtrack is great. That's a tricky little game, though. Come on, now. V's popping some cards. We're under 2 hours.
Checkpoint.
For those that are unaware, we are doing a marathon this month. I'm trying to stream every day this month. No days off, 8 to 12 hours per day, as long as we got time on the clock. We're gonna keep going. We are under 2 hours. Alright, come on now.
Time bonus.
If you're curious how to add time, exclamation mark, add time in chat. Main ways are stream loots packs and cards from the packs, but gift subs also add time too. You're going cyber like the first person view with the completely decked out dash. You guys are going pirate. Easy win here, easy win.
Time bonus.
You have so much time.
Time bonus. You made it.
Decotora. Like a decoration truck. Okay. Yo, that was over at 25? Hell yeah. One thing missing is the cat isn't waving its paw. They were so close. They were so close. Okay. Playing some Yeez again. You know, fair enough, pirate. Sorry you didn't have a great stream. Alright, we have half the Chivos. So yeah, we're gonna move on to the parking challenges now. There are 6 stages. And I've played these before, so they shouldn't be too tricky. Thank you for the GGs. Raking in the points on this one. Nice to play a game that I've played before and just get kind of easy points. I don't know, there is also, I would be lying. Well, we'll see how well this does. We'll see how we do with the rest of this. But this is the Dreamcast version. There are also Chivos for the GameCube one. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we do both. We'll see. How's it going, Trappist? I think Pirates saying they turned their stream off to go eat. All right.
Please select the truck.
Parking. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Fuck it. We'll go with Nip and Maru just for the flashiness. Just for the hell of it. All right.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Ready? Go!
Excellent job. Game's so good at hyping us up. Excellent job. Say my first rodeo. Oh shit. Hit the box. Yeah, we're goofing up. Yeah, how's it going? Most known, welcome in. Okay, this might be the last one. I actually don't remember. I think we gotta revert. Oh, hello. Driving the rig with the trucker cat. You gotta. You gotta. The Blockbuster hat, even. I'm hitting that box. Dang it. Getting low on time. Okay, that was stage one.
You must be a pro.
You must be a pro. I've played that better, but we'll take it.
Enter your name. Please select the truck.
All right,
Please
stage two.
A course.
So yeah, there's 6 of these. And then we'll have to beat the arcade mode on very hard.
Try to park your truck.
And then we'll have to get 100K. And then we'll be done.
Ready?
I'm a pro. It's what I tell myself to sleep at night.
Ready? Go!
That was good. Gonna have to back out of here. Probably farm a lot. You know, it's funny you say that because I did look at a lot of the sets and I haven't played a ton of a lot of the games. This was the major one that I'm like, oh yeah, this will be easy. Crazy Taxi I might have a decent time with actually, because I've played a lot of Crazy Taxi. Although mostly the arcade mode, I find like the Crazy X mode is actually pretty damn tough. Yeah, how's it going, Crooked? Good to see you, man. Come on in. Gotta back into this one. Got it. Oh, that was it for that one? Damn, these are shorter than I remember. Easy, dude. New record!
Enter your name.
Alright, crushing these, man.
Please select a
The
truck.
later ones do get a little harder.
Please select a course.
Yeah, once you get to, like, mountain. Mountain's a little tricky. And I think there's also, like, a Factory 2 stage. It's kind of tricky as well.
Try to park your truck in the garage.
But luckily I have done these before, so they'll probably go pretty quick.
Go!
Yeehaw!
Go!
I don't actually know if there is a spiritual sequel to this called King of Route 66. I don't know if that one actually has Chivas yet. I haven't looked. Because I do know PS2 has a decent amount of support now.
Ready? Go!
Damn, that was close.
Ready? Go!
Ooh, not quite. Damn it. Look, I'm taking too long. We got it. We got it. Okay. Took a little longer than I would have liked, but we're good.
Ready? Go!
Just shut up and let's
Shut up,
roll.
let's roll. Hitting that box, damn it. We are almost done with this map, though. Dude, we're freaking crushing these.
Record.
We're demolishing these.
New record.
All right. Hell yeah, dude.
Your name.
I'm thinking the mountain one might take me a couple tries. We'll see how well we do. I don't know if we keep popping off like this though. This might be pretty quick.
Please select a course.
Yeah, there's mountain. I think there's 2 more that unlock. There's after mountain. There's what's left. Truck stop.
Park your truck in the garage.
Right, truck stop and factory too.
Ready? Go!
Not demolishing them. I'm rear-ending them. We're ruining them.
Ready?
Yeehaw!
Go! Ready? Go!
This part can be a little tricky. Ooh, hello. Gotta reverse into this next one.
Ready? Go!
Damn it, I hit the traffic cone. Still got it. Still got it. We still got it. Okay.
Ready?
Now we just gotta get the end. No. No way. Oh shit, that was close.
Awesome record. You must be a pro.
Overshot a little bit there, almost ruined it. That was close. Yo, Lehman, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good seeing you, sir. All right, nice. Okay, we do be trucking. All right,
Please select a truck.
we got two more parking challenges left. Do I think I can do House of the Dead 2 fat? Oh, that one I don't know. That's a tricky one. I don't think that would be the one that would go smoothly for me. I think that one would take a significant amount of work. Especially because you'd be playing it on controller and not with a light gun. Which I'm sure wouldn't make it easier. Alright, this one might take me a couple tries because there's a section where you gotta like pull into an angled parking spot and then reverse into another one.
Ready? Did you see that? Go!
Yeah, it's this one here. Man, I'm way off angle.
Ready? Did you see that? Go!
Way off. Yeah, I don't think I can save this.
Oh,
No. No, that's a redo. Yep.
time is up.
That spot's tricky. I was not lined up well enough into that first parking
Please
spot.
select a truck. Streamline.
We'll get him next time. You just gotta like really swing out.
Go! Ready?
Yeehaw!
Go! Ready? Did you see that? Go!
It's a little better.
Ready? Did you see that? Go!
Still a really tough one. In that post. No, damn it, I almost had it. So close. If I had stopped like
Please
a
select
quarter of a
truck.
second earlier, that would have been good. Okay.
Please select a course.
My Achilles heel, angled parking, apparently. At least it's not parallel parking.
Garage.
Could you imagine trying to parallel park in a freaking big rig like this? We're not gonna make it, are we truckers? I mean, what is that quote from, Gecko?
Ready? Did you see that? Go!
Oh, Terminator 2? Little modified. Yeah, fair enough. Little modified. That was really good. Okay, we're lined up a lot better here.
Ready? Did you see that? Go!
We should have this time, I would think. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. We're good now. That's the hardest part of the map. That's the trickiest part. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You got him. Done. All right, nice.
Awesome record. You must be a pro. New record.
All right, Factory 2.
Enter your name.
Enter your name. All right, we got one more parking challenge. We got Factory 2. And then we're down to like last 2 cheapos.
Streamline. Please select a course.
Got to beat the game on very hard, and we got to get 100K
Try to
score.
park your truck in the garage. Ready? Go!
Gave us a different trailer this time. Little stubby trailer.
Ready? Did you see that? Go!
Come on, truck. Oh yeah, they definitely test you on this one. Okay, hopefully we're good.
Go!
Oh fuck. Like I said, they definitely test you here. It is the last parking challenge after all. That's no fucking good. Come on. Slacked up on that. That was bad.
Ready?
Good enough to move on, though. I gotta back into this now, too? Jeez, game. Okay. That's no good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one again. Yeah, that's a tricky little map. Lots of backing in.
Please select the
Okay.
train line.
We got it, though. We got it, though.
Please select a course.
Here we go. We're gonna get them.
Try to park your garage. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I saw that Spetsnaz. I'm like, I think you were trying to tag Lehman. Classic Twitch. There we go.
Ready?
Yeehaw.
Go!
Oh shit. Is it Discord you're in when the streamer, you get pinged in when the streamer's trying to stream ping? The price to pay for that name.
Ready? Go!
Oh, that penalty. Don't hit the boxes. Okay, I'm gonna straighten out a little bit here. We got it. All right.
Ready? Go!
Fuck, no. Man, it's 6 seconds penalty. Okay. The sharp turn Mance did. Oh, yeah.
Streamline.
Mance the Tokyo freaking drifting out
Select
here.
a course.
Alright. We're gonna get this. Yeah, that section is the hardest part.
Ready? Go!
I'm gonna back into that spot there.
Ready? Go!
That was good. Oh shit, hit the wall there. Hit the wall just a little bit. Okay.
Ready? Go!
That was just about perfect. Nice. Okay.
Ready?
Like a glove, like a glove. You'll love to see it. Alright, time for this one again. We're gonna actually get it right this time. No. No good. Wrong angle of approach. Okay. Golly, dude. My thing is, you saw King of the Hill episode where he rented a,
Please select a
what, an
truck.
18-wheeler?
Streamline.
Hank, I don't know how much I trust Hank with an 18-wheeler. How much I'd truck Hank.
Try to park your truck.
Okay,
Ready?
here we go. Come on.
Go!
Oh, yeah, great setup for a show like that. Terrible to actually... Terrifying to actually think about.
Ready?
Yeehaw!
Go!
Alright. Hank with a truck carrying propane. Yeah, it'd be highly flammable. You mess up. There ain't a lot of room for error there.
Ready? Go!
I'm hitting the boxes. Shit.
Can't concentrate.
Can't concentrate. We got it. Surprising amount of wiggle room on that.
Ready? Did you see that? Go!
King of the Hill's one of those you don't really think is funny. When you get older, it's hilarious. It's definitely a, yeah, it's more adult humor. And not like crass humor, but just like more, you kind of do just have to have lived some life. There we go. See, it's that easy. Unless I fuck it up here. Oh man, that was so good too.
Time is up.
Okay. Dang it, dude. Almost had it. Trailer got a little off
Please select the
whack there at
line.
the end. How would I like to haul a truck full of propane and propane accessories? I'll take playing it in this game.
Try to park your
I'll
truck
take
in
this
the
in
garage.
American Truck Sim. I don't need to actually do these things.
Ready?
You learn to understand Hank as a fellow human being. All right, we should have had it there. We'll get it this time. Honestly, not bad though. I think we're still gonna. I think we're still gonna badge this game in like 3 hours, which is not bad at all. Assuming the 100K Chivo doesn't take me forever. Found Hank insufferable with the way he kept Bobby from enjoying niche hobbies. Yeah, but a lot of parents do that with things that, you know, they don't understand. Which I think makes it a relatable show. You know, not to say Hank's right to do that, but I think it brings up some solid themes in the show that they get to explore.
Ready? Go!
Hank had some learning moments, like when Bobby was a radio. Yeah, exactly right. It's part of his character, exactly. Well, and there's a lot of parents out there like that. Nice, there we go. Okay.
Ready? Go!
10 seconds. Not a lot of time on that last one. Okay.
You must be a pro.
At least Hank learns. Most parents don't. Damn quick. Not wrong. Okay, all the parking challenges are done.
Please
we got
select
them.
the truck. Streamline.
All right, so we have two left. Got to beat the game on very hard, and we also have to get 100K. I don't know. Is there an easy mode? Very easy. Okay, hear me out. Let's try the game on very... I'm thinking very easy will get us the 100K.
Please select the truck.
We're gonna test my hypothesis here. If it doesn't work, at least we'll beat the game really fast. But I'm thinking on the easier mode, it should be easier to get the extra money. And I don't see a difficulty. It doesn't say like, oh, you gotta be on normal or higher. So I'm assuming we just have to get 100 plus on any difficulty. So we're gonna try the easiest here.
Ready? Go!
Don't get the hate with Peggy. I'll be honest, Ghost, I don't know if I've seen enough King of the Hill to like meaningfully be able to discuss this.
Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
I don't know, do people hate Peggy? That I didn't even know about. Challenge complete. Dogma got a theatrical re-release starting today. I was not aware of that. I knew that there was gonna be a new home release. Because I heard didn't Kevin get the rights back to the movie?
I'm Lizardtail, number 100 in the US of A, and don't you forget it.
Oh my god, this slipstreaming is kind of OP here. I think the slipstreaming's more powerful on very easy.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
You know, Kevin Smith joined a protest outside his own film and was interviewed and nobody recognized him? Incredible.
Don't even try to pass me.
Didn't realize it was in Lego Limbo for so long. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Dogma has had... Yeah, it's been in rights hell for a long time. The Tony Hawk effect.
Nice going. We still can't call you
Nice
a full
going.
pro, but you're looking pretty good. We're counting on you to do the next job right, too.
I'll be curious to see if we... So we're going to take all the harder trailers, too. And I'm hoping that gets us to 100K. It'd be nice if they were really small rats, too. That would be cool. I almost crashed in those boxes. Good thing we got good brakes. Okay.
You got the horn.
We got the horn. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder if we're getting less money for the lower difficulty.
Please select a trailer.
Yeah, we might be getting less.
Your destination this time is Dallas. You haven't got much time, but take it easy anyway.
Hope I pass my written qualifications. Oh, I am fully certified, Ghost. By the board of Jank.
Ready? Go! Super Express Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there.
But dude, where's my car back in theaters? You'd see it again. I've never seen it the first time.
Make sure you pay attention to your driving.
I actually got a CDL. I streamed too much to have time for that. I'm too busy being a virtual trucker to be a real trucker.
Greenhorn! Don't run that rig in front of me!
Faster, faster!
Oh, I missed the +3, damn it.
Checkpoint!
Reason for the shortage? The trucker shortage? It's not exact. I don't think it's exactly the most desirable job.
Faster! You're running out of time! Hurry up!
There we go. Damn, 2 seconds.
Well done! Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
Yeah, damn. We're about halfway through the game. I have 37. I'm thinking the easier difficulty gets us less money.
Truck in the garage.
The Decatora sends you. It's so good.
Ready? Go!
The SpongeBob movie. Classic.
You did it!
All right, how much money did we get for that? We're at 41.
The muffler!
Yeah, we're like halfway through the game. We have 41,000. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. We'll see what happens. A lot more accidents now with pilots. Yeah, pilots are leaving because the pay's not good enough.
Please select a trailer.
Your destination this
Seems to be a
time
common
is
theme across
Dallas.
many
Get
industries.
going. We're counting on you.
I don't know what's happening. Employee shortage at the FAA.
Ready? Go!
It's a weird time we live in.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Capitalism. You say that like this country hasn't been founded on that for hundreds of years. That doesn't explain the recent changes. Blanket capitalism does not cover it. Anyway, not really the scope of this stream talking about this sort of thing. Here to play funny truck game.
Faster, faster. Checkpoint.
Nice, 12 seconds, hell yeah.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
Time bonus.
Mad Maxing? We gotta get this shit in on time. Come high water or heck, dude.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard if I'm an accident now.
Why is Sonic not a car trinket in this game? That's actually a great question.
Time bonus. Faster, faster.
I really love Deftones. So much emotion. Every song connects with me. I like how Kreb bothered to play that anonymously. Like anybody wouldn't know who played that.
Not too bad. I just can't sit around here like this.
Like we all know it's you. Called out. I mean, who else would it be?
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in.
All right. Yeah, I don't think we're getting.
Ready?
I think easy gets us less. Is there no way to exit out? Okay, well I guess we're playing it anyway. Exact response you're looking for. You got it. It could have been Matt. I'm not even sure Matt knows who the Deftones are. I guess we only have one more stage left. We'll finish it off. But we are not getting 100K. Yeah, definitely easy gets you less money. Easy for sure gets you less. Did the cab just do a wheelie? What? What now?
Please select the trailer.
Hey, you're pretty good. I think I can leave you on your own from now on.
It looked like it then when you stopped. I don't know what you saw. I didn't see that.
Ready? Go!
Okay, yeah, can I actually, there's no way to quit out?
What do you think, all you truckers?
I guess I could fail it and then not continue.
For the road.
Or here, we'll just finish it off. No quit, only truck. Well, it's just, I'm not getting 100K. I'd rather just start the game again on very hard here at this point.
Take it nice and easy and get there.
A real trucker never quits. It's like we were talking about, I'm not getting paid enough. We ain't getting 100K. What's the point? Although imagine getting 100K for four deliveries. I want to be in this game's economy. Dreamcast has a soft oh, I probably could reset the game, but we're only a couple minutes out from the end of the game anyway. We'll just play it. We're still gonna badge the game in under 3 hours. Gotta get that hustle for $5 a load. It's like being a streamer.
Checkpoint.
Oh, man, chugging a little bit. Be with the minute. We are getting a little low. We were. Somebody's got some cards.
Don't even try to pass me.
Time bonus.
Am I in first person for the achievement, or is that just how I'm playing? It's the default view for this game.
You're in my way, greenhorn.
You know, it's how I'm used to playing this one.
Run that rig in front of me.
Time bonus. You made it.
Excellent job. That's your job done. You really did it. Congratulations.
Dude's freaking out. Alright, I'm kind of curious. This the color-coded card frames. I think they look... Personally, I think they look kind of better without. Also, if you hover over the card, at least on...
We got this, man. We got this by
At least
the
on
ass.
desktop, it'll glow with the color of the rarity. Have I heard about this kid's book called Axel the Freeway Cat? No. Alright, I'm curious to see what kind of score we got. Yeah, I think the easier difficulty definitely cut the high end of the scores. Thank you for the GGs. We were on the easiest difficulty there. My plan of getting 100k on the easiest difficulty, I don't think panned out. So I think we'll just play on very hard and hope we get it. Screwed yourself with the 2x below? I mean, 2 epics from the topper can still be pretty good. Depends on what they are. Axel the Freeway Cat was about an anthropomorphic cat who was homeless and lived in a car on the side of the freeway. Okay. Perfect song for while I ram people off the road. Need some Tiny Tim. Alright. Very hard mode. Let's do it.
Please select a truck.
This might take us a little bit. We'll see how we do. I'm curious to see actually how much of a difference it makes.
You're new, aren't you? If you got any frust out, I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is Key West.
Key West.
Make sure you get there on time.
I'm guessing the timers are going to be more stringent. It's probably the biggest difference. Also, the AI might be a little bit more aggressive. Lizard Tail should have been arrested, Code. Not wrong. Not wrong.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
You're here. Yeah, he seems to be a little bit more aggressive. Already efforts on breaking the Switch 2 open. Not even been out a day. Able to render arbitrary graphics to the frame buffer. Interesting. Damn, yeah, see, we're already getting low on time.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Checkpoint. Time bonus. Faster.
There's a traffic jam, and it's all your fault.
Ooh, yeah, I get the feeling this is gonna be pretty tough.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Damn, the first map. Okay. Maybe I use a different truck.
Try again.
Is that Southern California? No, it's Florida.
Game over.
Hence Key West. To quote Mike Patton, be aggressive. Well, his music's very aggressive. At least sometimes. There you go, Streamline. Guy said he can't prove it's just a YouTube video. You can actually, because YouTube's broken on Switch too. You can't watch YouTube on your Switch too.
If you got any problems, just call out. I'll give you
It's an actual song called Be Aggressive, of course.
Make sure you get there on time.
All right.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up.
Hopefully Streamline gets us here.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear? I'm Lizard Tail, #1 trucker.
Slipstream, come on.
S of A, and don't you forget it. Don't even try to pass me.
I'm going faster.
Yeah, see, we almost never go into the red typically on this one. Yo, how's it going, Toast? Good morning. Oh, come on in. Come on.
Faster.
Shit, dog. Come on.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Son of a bitch. It's right there. Right there. So close. Okay. Yeah, very hard is gonna be a little bit tough. A little bit tough. We're doing a little bit of Dreamcast. Currently trying to badge 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. We are very close.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New York.
Mac, you want a game recommendation for Dreamcast? I mean this. It's, if you haven't played it, this. Easy. Come on. There is also a PS2 port of this as well. There's a couple ways to play this one.
I'm Lizard Tail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A, and don't you forget it.
Okay, come on, slipstream me. I tried the MAME. No, I've not played the arcade version. Although I would assume it's pretty much the same. How's it going, Jeremy?
Checkpoint.
Damn it, dude. And by the time we got to the Dreamcast, the arcade ports, especially the Sega ones on the Dreamcast, were pretty damn good.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint. Oh, I'm fucked again. This is insane.
Time is up.
The first map. So used to this one being a gimme. Alright, maybe we need to take the left path instead of the right. The Dreamcast was, well, exactly. A lot of the hardware was very similar.
Ready? Go! Good
Big motherfucking rig! Not much of an advantage, just a pain in the butt to set up right. Right, not much of a benefit, and it's way harder to get running.
We truckers are considered
Precisely.
professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Wow. Put that cookie down. Put the cookie down now. Remember how long Lizard Tail would suffer? Really, Code is very hyper-focused on Lizard Tail going to jail. Code wants to be personally responsible to put Lizard Tail behind bars. Come on now. Probably no good. We lost a bunch of speed there. And he just broke the time bonus car. Yeah, definitely not good enough. Damn, that was a brutal attempt.
Time is up.
Sentences would be short, but every time he gets out, there'd be police waiting to take him to jail in another state. Crossing too many state lines. Thank you, Quack. Spiritual successor to Big Rigs, even though this was out first.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New York.
This predates Big Rigs.
Super Express Truckers
All right.
Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
Yeah, this was like 99. I think Big Rigs was what, like 2001, 2002? Yeah, Big Rigs was after. I don't blame you for thinking it was before because it looks like shit. 2003? Wow. Sega Rally makes failing hype as fuck. It's the most hype game over I think I've ever heard. Alright, we're gonna try and go left here, because the right path does not seem to be working for us.
Maybe I should take you under my wing.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Well, that may have been worse. I don't know, man. It's hard to freaking tell here. Come on, game. So close yet so far, man. Okay. Don't know about you guys. Haven't met anyone that's able to drive from New York to Key West in under 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so. Game's taking some liberties. Game Mill did Big Rigs. Yep. Freaking Game Mill.
Ready? Go! Good
I feel like Game Mill is like,
1110
they're like cockroaches. All these other companies will come and go,
First song to wake you up.
but Game Mill will continue. The nuclear fallout will happen. Game Mill will still be around making games.
So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
I genuinely feel like that was a wash between the right path and the left path.
I'm Lizard Tail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A. And don't you forget it.
Big Rig shipped in pre-alpha. I mean, yeah, I don't know how else you describe
Maybe I should take you under my
the finished product there. It's almost like they're a game mill. It's a very apt title. Oh, I didn't get the +3 there? Come on. Has an 8 on Metacritic. Yeah, it's a fucking horrible game. Are we surprised by that?
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that rig in front of me.
If I had gotten the +3, we would have had it. Okay. Come on, man. Lame shill. I mean, I don't know. There's There's something to be commended for in the honesty of that name. Because ultimately, games are meant to make money, right? And with a game like Game Mill, they're not trying to hide it. They're being as upfront as humanly possible. We churn out products. That's what we do. Not saying I fully agree with it, but I respect the transparency. Poland's Matura, their high school exam, featured an excerpt from a Big Rigs review in an English test in 2002. What the heck? Outright Games. Oh boy, yeah, they're... Oh, come on, stop stealing the +3s, game. Sheesh, dog. It's wrecking me here. Still no good.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
We're so close. Dude, I just need like 4 more seconds. 4 more seconds, we'd be there. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know if they made Rise of Kong. They published Rise of Kong. I don't know who developed Rise of Kong. They definitely published it, though.
Ready? Go!
Okay, come on. Very Hard is living up to its name.
Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Who cares? Who cares about what? I don't know, I find it kind of ironic, Riley, with all the random-ass knowledge you have. You'd be like, who cares? Isn't that kind of what we're about around here?
#1 trucker in the US of A, and don't you forget it.
One of the developers said Game Mill made them make Rise of Kong in 6 months. I wouldn't doubt that.
Run that ring in front of me.
I wouldn't doubt that at all. Slipstream, come on. Ka-chow, ka-chow.
Not too bad.
Get that time bonus.
Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Welcome to Bangalore. Enjoy your stay.
We made by Ben Studio, for all you care.
Time. Hurry up.
So you have no useless shitty game knowledge. I find that a little hard to believe. All right. Game Mill gave Iguanabee a year to build the game from scratch. Stated Game Mill gave Iguanabee very few details about the game, forcing them to improvise.
Go.
And that's what you get. All right, welcome to Bungle. I'm a little scared that this one's taking me this many tries. Very Hard's a little humbling here.
By making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Yo, Moose with the raid. How's it going, Moose? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Come on in. Moose, hopefully had a great stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Where are you up to? Let us know. Working on some 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker, trying to get the retro achievements here. Slipstream.
Time bonus.
Not too bad. Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Okay, this seems like our best attempt yet. Come on, move it. Move it.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
There it is. Okay. We're having a rage bait title?
We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking
I don't think it's rage bait at all. I think it's accurate.
right, too.
Yeah, it's a true title. It's a true title. Well, it's also, it's poking a little fun at me because I frankly can't. Well, I mean, I could afford a Switch 2, but it would not be a wise decision. Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe a little tongue-in-cheek, but I'm mostly making fun of me for playing old-ass games when a new console's launching.
You got the horn.
The other unfinished achievement, I gotta get 100,000 in one run. It's big rigs but competent. Well, this predates big rigs. Really, big rigs is this but incompetent. Really, it's the other way around.
Please select a trailer.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time is Dallas.
Switch isn't worth
Haven't got
close
much
to its.
time,
Well,
but take it easy
I think
anyway.
that depends. I don't know if I'd outright say it's not worth it for anybody. I think if you don't have a Switch
Ready?
and you want to play all the stuff you missed on the Switch, plus the new games, I think it could be worth it. I think also if you play your old Switch a lot and you have a large library for it and those games will run better, I think you could argue there's a value there. Yeah, I'm not going to outright say it's not worth the price.
Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you.
I think it depends on who you are and how much you'd play it. Jeez, City. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, for me, I can only speak for my own personal experience, but I would not get enough use out of a Switch 2 to make it worth the price for me. I'm sorry, Cindy.
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that rig in front of me.
Come on.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time bonus. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Get the slipstream off the truck. What? Come on. I was right behind him. Jeez, dog. Okay. That's obnoxious, Cindy. All right.
Ready?
Popping all the cards off here.
Super Express Truckers Network.
I don't know. We had really good momentum yesterday. I'm hoping we have a similar case today. Yesterday restored some of my faith in doing this. Hopefully we have similar support today.
No, I got pulled over for speeding.
Not enough jank on Switch
Pay
2.
attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you too.
All right, go on. Yes, love to see that slipstreaming.
Faster, faster.
Oh, that's no good.
Time bonus. Faster.
Yeah, sorry you're dealing with that, Cindy. Hopefully it gets sorted out. It's a shame the building's doing nothing about it. close.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Bonus. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Come on, man. I'm right there.
Time is up.
Okay, we're so close. Jeez, dude. Like the magazine sliding across the dashboard, it's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. All right.
Ready? Go.
How's it going, Doom? It should let your momentum finish out. I also feel that way, but the game has other ideas. How's it going, Doom? Yeah, what's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Oh, come on in, sir. Checkpoint.
Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you too.
All right, come on, get them slipstreams. Yo, what's up, Fox? Thank you for the raid, or the lurk, rather. The raid! Thanks for the raid! No, thank you for lurking.
You're in my way, greenhorn! Don't run that ring in front of me!
Remember that summer flu? I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Dude, old habits die hard. Alright, come on.
Checkpoint.
Not shabby. There's a car up in here. We'll get this one. Maybe that'll get us there, I think.
You're in my way, greenhorn! Don't run that ring in front of me!
Yeah, part of being a pet owner is cleaning up after your pet. So it's really annoying that your neighbor's not doing that.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Alright, well, we didn't beat the rival, but I made it. So I'm taking it.
Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
Okay. No time bonus. And no rival bonus either. Jeez. I think the 100K is actually be pretty tough here.
Please select a trailer.
Your destination this time is just short of Las Vegas. Get going!
Get going!
We're counting on you.
All right, this is the toughest map, so we'll see how this one goes. This looks so Sega. It's absolutely Sega, yeah.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Okay, here we go. The glory days of old Sega. Well, we'll see how all these new releases end up turning out. They're rebooting a bunch of their old franchises. I'll be very curious to see how those actually end up being. Weird the Switch 1 and 2 don't have menu themes. They do seem very bland compared to Nintendo's past consoles in that regard, yeah.
Faster!
They should try rebooting something good, Finnick. Don't like Streets of Rage, Shinobi, Crazy Taxi.
Checkpoint.
What is all this garbage?
To do better than this, pick up the pace, will ya?
Time bonus.
Come on, man.
Faster!
I'm nowhere close here.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus.
This one feels like it's gonna be near impossible. Marvel Token? No, I did not see it yet. I haven't watched any of the State of Play. Frankly, because I know I'm not gonna be playing much any of the games. To be perfectly honest. Now, I'll probably check out some of the trailers, though. There's a few games that people mentioned that I'm kind of curious to see about.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Okay, this map's gonna be something else. Why are the trucks racing? Because why not? Why the hell not? Holiday Inn, next exit. Yeah, people always ask me lore questions. It's like, guys, I'm not a lore guy. I play the games because they're fun. Story schmory, dude. As long as the premise is good and the gameplay is solid, that's all I care about. How's that comic book look and feel? It's 4v4 tag fighting? Okay.
Checkpoint.
Damn, Snake, you got a lot of questions I don't know answers to.
Time bonus.
Hey, get back on the road here. Come on.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard.
Nope, totally missed the 3-second bonus there. Son of a bitch.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time is
Oh
up.
my, I was about to get 3 seconds there. Okay. Do I feel like a saucy move maker? What is that even? I don't even, what? Guys, I'm trying to badge the video game here.
Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Krebs over here trying to melt my brain. I make moves and I do them in a saucy way. I don't even know where to begin with that statement. I genuinely don't even know where to start. I don't think sexy. Yo, the germ, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, sir. Am I feeling oranged? Fuck. How's it going, Emmy? Has this game always had a bad frame rate? I think the emulator is maybe running it a little slower than it normally would. All right, the germ. Let me know where you want to throw some votes in the Jank Quest poll. We've got aggressive inline, Def Jam, Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. Those are the choices this week. I'll get you a spin as well. Going racing. Okay. 68.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. All right, here we go. Good luck, the germ. Hey, good luck. Here we go. No coupons yet, although I'd hold off a little bit. We might get one here.
Phased plasma rifle in 40-watt range.
Just what you see, pal.
Just what you see, pal. Ooh, speaking of. All right, let's be a roulette pack. We got time card above. Wild card wedge below. Let me know what you like to do, Germ. Epic sound cards a risky play. Little bit. Kreb is wedging below. It sounds like the germ wanted it. All right. Here we go. What do we got? 20% off. Let me get this going here. Kreb always coming through. Kreb will do anything for a coupon. Literally anything. Okay, let me get this going. Saucy 20, sure, why not? All right, the code is active. You get added to the command. All right, with a code like that, you can't not use it. You get some packs to germ. There you go, man. Thank you again. Okay. Might get some sauce on your shirt sometimes. We all have our accidents. Okay. Shit. Not a great start. Like that song, I can't do wheel spins without it anymore. It's an intrinsic part of the stream now.
And it's all your fault!
Faster, faster!
Yeah, it's probably gonna be no good. We're probably gonna have to do this again.
You're running out of time! Hurry up!
My body is ready.
Damn, 1 second.
Point.
It's no good. My body's Reggie.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Time bonus.
Epics really are risky to play. Well, there's a cooldown on epics and legendaries right now because of the marathon.
Okay, you're almost
Stream would
there.
take your card.
Don't let
What?
down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus.
Are you sure?
You're running out of time! Hurry up!
Once use that song while running over pedestrians in GTA 4. The Price is Right. That's a mood. I would maybe
Come on,
refresh.
Come on! Try again!
Played it before. Oh wait, what the heck? It shows it's okay. I'll give him back. Did it not play? I honestly didn't notice.
Ready? Go!
I'll give him back.
What the hell do you mean a Peter Pan peanut butter alert?
That's weird.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Okay, come on. Come on, give me that slipstream, baby.
Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
There it goes. I don't know why it didn't play the first time.
You're running out of time! Hurry
Love how angry the other driver sounds. He needs decaf for anger management classes. I think would be more effective.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Time bonus. Faster, faster!
Nowhere even close, dude.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident
Time
now.
bonus. You're running out of time! Hurry up!
Dude, this shit is insane.
Time is up!
It's a tricky enough map on normal. Okay. We'll get this. We'll get this. It's like, I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to improve at this point.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
We have to slipstream even harder. There we go. Like here I should be getting, there we go. I'm like slipstream, come on now. Should be getting one. Any day now, game.
Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Faster, faster!
4 seconds. Okay, come on. Checkpoint. Well played.
Time bonus.
I'm losing so much speed here.
Faster, faster.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus. Faster. You're running out of time. Hurry up. Time bonus.
Nope.
Time. Hurry up.
I tried. I was like, oh, maybe if I get that extra 3. Man, the timer's just insane on this one. The Germ, you want more of those cards? What, the checkpoint card? Want a time one perfect. It's a tricky one to time just right.
Ready? Go. Welcome to the Sea of Sand.
All
This
right,
song
man.
is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Luckily, this will be the hardest map. After we get past this, the last map is definitely easier. Well, so much for me getting the badge in 3 hours. I may have misspoke. Take us a little bit longer. I'll also be very curious to see if we get the 100K on this. Did I get the extra time on that? Oh, shit, I don't know.
A few moments later.
You're all good, Snake. Dude, you've done more than enough recently. It's more than your fair share. Wait, what? Snake. Can't play with my emotions like that. Bro, Snake, thank you, man. Bro's out here like, it's not happening. Second later. Suckers, you had me fooled. You had me fooled. Thank you, man. Let me know if you want to throw some votes. We got Aggressive Inline, Def Jam, or our Racing Evolution. Thank you, sir. Thank you for gifting the packs out. That's too kind of you. Wasn't that from a movie? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Also, let me know if you want to do, you know, the tripled spin or the 3 individual spins. You know the drill. You know the deal. Yeah, currently Aggressive Inline's in the lead. The other 2 are a little behind. But we still got time. It's from Mortal Kombat, then was it? That tracks. Scorpion yells that to Johnny Cage. I still need to see that.
They're eating her. And then
They're gonna eat me. Oh my god! How many votes? You get 30 votes. 30 votes. Yeah, you can put them all toward one. You can split them up. However you want to do it. Whatever you're feeling. Although we probably shouldn't spend too much time on this. it's not that important in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, you get 30 votes. Wizard with the 10. Yo, how's it going, Wizard? Thank you so much, man. Hopefully you get some good polls. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Wizard, let me know also where you'd like to throw some votes. That's going to be 20 votes. 15 for MC Hammer. Which one is that? For Def Jam? The rest in Racing Evolution. Okay. That'll be 15 for Racing Evolution, which gets it to what? 83? 83, and that'll get Def Jam to 81. How's it going, Shredded? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh my god, Kreb with the fucking paragraph. I'm tallying votes here. Wizard, let me know where you'd like to throw 20 votes. You got some votes. Just notice Aggressive Inline has a price tag and a barcode from Movie Gallery, of all places. Aggressive Inline, all right, 143. All right, Snake, are we doing one tripled spin? What are we doing? Why? No, go ahead. Why? You're gonna ask me a bunch of questions. Is that what you're gonna do? I'm not gonna answer your questions. I've got 3 things I want to talk about. You understand? 3? First thing I want to talk about, the man I saw backstage tonight. What? I said the man I saw backstage tonight. The man I saw backstage was Triple H. You know what, Michael? I'm not here to wish that man good luck. No, that's not what I'm here to do. You know what's that? His career ended. Alright. Okay, a tripled spin. All right, tripled spin for Snake. Here we go. Also, Wizard, do you want a double spin or 2 spins? He almost had to quit. All right. That is going to be 3 time card packs, Snake. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Got some options, though. You could get more votes above. You could go for some roulette packs below. Wizard going for the doubled? Okay. Unless Kreb has a card, you'll keep it. What would you be aiming for otherwise? A respin? A wedge? Kreb can play whatever. Kreb's got everything. Whatever Kreb wants you to have. Snake, that's not specific enough.
Krebstar_hero played this card.
Respin? Alright. We'll go for a respin. Alright. See? We gotta keep the show moving, dude. Alright. Respin is gonna be roulette. That'll be 3 roulette packs. Unless, once again, you'd like to wedge a respin. Kreb unsubs so you can gift him a sub. Go with the roulette? Okay. Are we copycatting the respin? Alright, sounded like Snake was good with the roulette. Whatever works. That is a valid play. It's up to Snake. Let's decide somewhat quickly, though. What happened? There was a respin.
Oh, big gulp, son. All right.
Well, see you later. Do that? Okay. Kreb, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, sir. The time card packs, guys. Get them while you can. They're gonna go quick. Thank you, Kreb. Alright. 3rd time's the charm on this respin, hopefully. Alright, that is gonna be a time card pack. I forgot I made thong. I forgot we made that thong actually bring it up. Alright, the bonus multiplier. Here we go. Gonna respin. I'll need a number between 1 and 3. You ever choose what it lands on, but somebody plays a card for you? Play the card? Okay. Alright, that is gonna be Terminator. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. You got 2 roulette packs above. Otherwise, we'll open some Terminator cards. Number 3. Number 3, my lord. Want to wedge up? Krebs offering. It's a lot of Terminator. A little bit of Terminator. Oh, right, because it's tripled as well. That could be a lot of Terminator. Let me shuffle these up. Krebs going above. Potentially 15. Another day, another day. Another spin. Snake, you good with the wedge up? Let me know. $15, try 30. No, because the max you can get's 5, and it's being tripled. It would be 15. Creb, what is that math? Oh, well, we were talking about the Terminator. Okay. Here we go. We're talking about different ships. Okay. Number 3, you said? Here we go. Number 1, the 2x. Number 2, the 3x. Number 3, the 5. All right, that is 30. Jesus. Casual booster box. If anyone deserves it, it's Snake, though. Okay. Lordy. Spin your spin, gotta pee? What? Should I wait? I owe Kreb a spin, too. Let's do Krebs first. Alright, here we go.
It's free real estate.
Free real estate. Alright, here we go, Kreb. That is gonna be a Hot Ones dab. Unless you like to wedge a respin. Feel good to hook the homies up. A small part of me might die inside giving away 30 for free. it's a rare circumstance. All right, going for the respin. Good luck on the respin. All right, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs. Let's see, like to wedge a respin. Got audio above, Terminator below. 5 time cards. Yeah, did you want a doubled spin or 2 spins? I forgot to ask. You'll take the roulette? Yeah, do you want to double that or the second spin? Okay. All right, one more for Kreb here. Here we go. Good luck on the second spin. Kreb. Hey, I don't think Kreb's ever got to worry about not having wedges. All right, here we go. Spin number 2 for Kreb. That's gonna be 2 audio card packs. Unless you like to wedge a respin. Got wild card above, 2 roulette below. It's insane. He burns other cards to make the wedges. Going for the wedge, all right. What do we got? It's gonna be 20 votes. Kreb's favorite. All right. Keep forgetting about the crafting. Yeah, I'm not sure how well known the crafting system is. But yes, you can end up burning cards that you're not planning on using, and you get materials for them. You can make other cards with them. All right, Crab, where do you want to throw those 20 votes? I'm assuming probably aggressive inline, right? 72 Michael, 60 sorry I'm late. 55 praise games, jeez. All right, that is gonna be 20 more votes for aggressive inline, 163. Okay. I owe
this looks
Wizard
like a job for Superman.
A doubled spin, then we're gonna get back to it. That's getting loose. Hold up here. Spinning too hard. That peg was getting loose. All right, here we go. Wizard wanted a doubled spin. Whoever it lands on, we're gonna double. Bonus multiplier. Okay. Wizard, I assume you're good with that. We shall spin again, if so. Going for number 3. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let me shuffle these up. Let's see. Ooh, that is on the line. This could be a lot of Terminator. That is pretty much on the line, so I will give you the choice of the hot ones or the audio. That will be the choices for Dreamcast RA. We'll talk about it when we get there. I don't know, there's a few possible candidates. Going for the 2X below. Are we going for Terminator? Wizard wants to see some Terminator. Or are you going for the roulette? Let me know which one you're going for. Yes, we are? Okay. This is going to be a doubled spin. And we're also got the bonus multiplier. All right. Maybe we'd hit the goal faster if we knew. Well, Crazy Taxi's an option. I can tell you that. Honestly, beyond that, I haven't looked too far into the other Dreamcast sets. All right. You say number 3?
Talk to the hand.
Number 3. All right, here we go. Number 1, the 5X. Number 2, the 3X. Number 2, the 2X. Okay, so we're doubling the 2X. So we'll open 4 packs. Sonic Adventure Easy One, totally not lying at all. That would go so well, Krebs. We're gonna open a few packs. We got 4 packs here. For those that don't know, yes, Terminator did have a collectible card game, believe it or not. I have almost the full set. We are missing, is it 19 or 18 rares? I have all the commons and uncommons. I am missing 19 rares. So we're gonna hope we pull some new rares. All right, pack number 1. You get 9 cards per pack. There's 4 commons, 3 uncommons, a rare, and then another common. We got Private Baker here. We've got Move It. What is this one? Puppet Strings. Code's popping cards off right now. We got 44 Auto Mag. Into our uncommons, we've got Processor Bank. Got Plasma Overload. Deny Fate. My hat's fallen. And our rare for this pack. Can we get a new rare? That is Recycling Operation, which I believe I already have. Let me double check. I do have this one already. All right. Guys, the timing's impeccable on the card plays. You know, if you wait about 2 minutes, it won't cover the cards that we're opening. All right. Pack number 2. Here we go. No new rare, but that's okay. All right. We got Targeting System Failure. We've got Barren Wastelands. Location. We got Glancing Blow. Gotta keep me on my toes. You're working well. Obstructions. Reconnaissance. We got Laser Defense Grid. We got Lieutenant Captain Garvin, or Devin, rather. Our rare is Construction Site, which I did already have. And we have Crowd Cover. All right, 2 more packs. Here we go. Hopefully we get at least 1 new rare. That's my hope. We got General Sergeant Valdez. Good to get some character cards, though. I don't have tons of really great character cards. Got Outdancing, good card. For a common. Storm the Wires. How's it going, Jeremy? It's going well. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. We got Construction Drone. Into our uncommons. We got Excessive Force. We got Private Furious. Subdermal Armor, level 1. That's a good uncommon. And our rare for this pack, come on, baby. It's upside down. This is for a price, I think, right? Yeah, I already had that one.
Shut up and take my money.
All right, and then lastly, we have field repairs. All right, one more pack. One more pack. Then I end up picking up a Dreamcast. No. What I'm doing is we're playing on emulator with RetroArch for achievements. I figure since I own the game on PS2, it's fair play. Thermal armor had cool art. It definitely. Yeah, the subdermal armor is a cool looking card. Yeah, let's go in Midnight. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Midnight. Let's get a great stream. Here's opening some Terminator packs. This is our last pack. We're gonna try and get, hopefully, a new rare here. Let's see if we can manage. Got 9 cards here. Crowd cover. Got Perfect Disguise. Here, good seeing you, Midnight. Hopefully you had a good time with Kingdom Hearts. Got 12 gauge auto loader. That's not a bad common weapon. We got What Will It Be? With our boy, the gun shop owner. We got Corporal Pierce. First uncommon. Man, we're getting character uncommons this time. We got Private Gray. Corporal Marcus. Damn, alright. 3 character uncommons back to back. And our rare for this pack. Come on now. We got an Uzi. Okay. I think I have one of these already. But it doesn't hurt to have another one. It's actually a good, solid, rare weapon pull. We got field repairs. Okay. No new rares, but some good pulls. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Put that cookie down now. All right. Let me put these away real quick, and then we will get back. We're playing some 18-wheeler tonight. We're trying to get the retro achievements. We're only 2 achievements away. Yeah, we got Akimbo Uzis, right? Had a fun stream, made it about 1/3 of the way. Nice, man. Glad you got a decent one. All right, let me put these away real quick here. All right. Get back to it here. Yeah, we are trying to beat 18-wheeler on very hard mode, which I've never actually done. So it's definitely been testing us a little bit here. Okay. Helps if I remember how to play. Should probably run out of time. This is the hardest map. This game's only 4 levels. This is the 3rd level of 4. But it's easily the hardest in the game.
Time is up.
Okay. How's it going, Monica? Last thing you saw. Well, yeah, yesterday we were down to 3 minutes. Luckily, we started today with like 2.5 hours on the clock, so. Today, the end of yesterday and today have been a lot better.
Ready? Go!
Which I'm glad. Yeah, the timer was getting a little stressful. Especially about the first half of yesterday. We're in a good spot now. Thank you to everybody for all the support. Again, my goal is to go all month if we can manage. That is my ultimate goal here this month. And I think it's doable because last month we went like over half the month. I think it's a reasonable goal. But yeah, we're playing some 18-wheeler. This is the Dreamcast version of 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. Great game. Like I said, we only have 2 achievements left. We're trying to beat the game on very hard. We're also trying to get 100K for our score. That's the those are the last 2 Chivas. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Snake. Thank you, Kreb. Thank you, Wizard.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
I'm gonna feel bad if I forget anybody. That's why I don't normally rattle off names. You guys know who you are, you know. There's still 18 packs left. There's still some gifted packs left, too, if you want to grab some Streamloots packs. All right, 15 seconds, bro. Come on.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
bonus.
10 seconds. If I can maybe get the slipstream.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
He's in the way.
Choose to
Not understand these signs.
Time is up.
There's the goal right there. It's staring us in the face. You driving, Toast? This is Toaster IRL driving. I would hope not. All right. Damn, dude. Yeah, I find this map really tough on... Well, I shouldn't say really tough. I find this map a little bit of a challenge on normal. It is definitely a challenge on very hard. Just gonna have to optimize my lines a little more, I think, and also get more slipstreaming in. Yo, Monica, thank you for the gifted pack to Snake. Let me also, since there was another single audio pack earlier, I think Ghost bought one earlier. Let me up the number there by 1. Thanks for hooking Snake up with a pack. Paying it forward, paying it back. Need to look into the Chivos. Something you can do on your own. If you know how to emulate and get like RetroArch working, it's pretty straightforward to set up. But yeah, it's a built-in support in RetroArch. Just make an account on retroachievements.org and then sign in with those credentials through the achievements section on RetroArch, and you're pretty much good to go.
Hurry up. Checkpoint.
If the game's supported, it'll automatically pick out the game. Yo, Snake, for gifting 2 packs to Monaco. Thank you, Snake. Thank you, man. All right, that gets us to 79. Hey, Snake, where do you want to throw those votes as well? That'll be 2 more votes.
Faster. Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard.
Definitely something you'd be in. Yeah, it's worth checking out. And if you need any help, I'm sure we can help you out in the Discord if you got any questions.
Did you call
moi dipshit? Call moi?
Time is up.
Damn. Okay. There's another time car. Oh my gosh, Monica with the 2 gifted to Snake.
On. Try again.
No, you hang up. All right. It's a war. It's a kindness war. All right, Monica, that gets you a vote as well. Again, we got aggressive inline, Def Jam Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. Those are the 3 options this week. As you can see, inline's in a bit of a lead at the moment. Going Def Jam. All right, gets Def Jam to 82. Snake, you also get 2 votes. Let me know where you want to throw them. Can I assume Def Jam, or would I be incorrect in that assumption? It is in last by 1 vote currently. Again, aggressive inline's 163, but it is only, what is it? It's Thursday, right? So we still have Friday, Saturday, Sunday to vote. Def Jam indeed. Okay, 84. Aggressive inline was your sister's favorite GameCube game, Wizard? Really? Saw a lot of play. Nice. That might be the first time I've ever heard anybody say aggressive inline's their favorite. Oh my god, Snake with the 3 gifted. Thank you, Snake. Are those also going to Def Jam? Thank you, Snake. You'll never win. Dude, Snake, thank you, man. Solid. I've heard the soundtrack's pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, though, I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that's like their favorite game on the GameCube.
This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Ramen, you've said plenty of times aggressive inline's a great ass game. Well, yeah, but is it your favorite GameCube game, Ramen? Or your favorite PS2 game? Or your favorite Xbox game? I'm guessing probably not. Ramen's just gonna be like, actually it is, Kyle. You assumed incorrectly. And then no, yeah, exactly. Played countless hours. Yo, what's up, Terry? That Hoobstank song brings it back. Classic. Yo, Ghost Trees, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support as well. Thank you for the donation and the audio card pack too. Have a great night. Yo, what's up, Stubby? I threw this one.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Monica with the sorry I'm late.
Time is up.
You've been here a while. You're all good.
What the hell is
What
even
the hell
that?
is even that? Daddy, chill. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 2-time card packs.
Ready?
Hopefully get some good pulls. All right, gets us to 87. Toast, let me know when you want to throw some votes. Hype indeed. How about this for the Dreamcast goal? For those that are interested, I am willing to let y'all nominate some games. Going Def Jam for the votes? All right. Gets Def Jam to 91. We can put like 4 or 5 Dreamcast games on a poll. I'll let you guys choose which one we do. I can't promise we'll master it, but we can at least play it.
Welcome.
How's it going, Sinful? Red Dead Redemption? I don't know if Red Dead Redemption has a Dreamcast version there, Sinful. Alright, we're gonna get this, guys. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. We gotta believe. Well, it helps to shift up. You're buying your friend's OG Xbox? First new console in 5 years. New to you. OG Xbox is a great system. And also, if you're thinking about getting it modded or it's already modded, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. You believe in magic in a young girl's heart. I already goofed on this. I don't know if that time car is worth going for. I'm thinking it's not. I think we lost more speed than we got. Doesn't matter what you think.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
1 second left. Crazy. Oh, there's so much good stuff on it. I mean, it's great for multi-plats. Can I get the lyrics to it? I don't know if I sung everything I know from that song. Literally like that one line. Yeah, I'm thinking that was also not worth it. Yeah, we are toasted. Doom 3, yep. Doom 3's on there. Dude, this level's insane. Orange Box is good. Well, that's 360. There's no version of Orange Box on the OG Xbox. But yeah, it's amazing on 360. Half-Life 2 got a port to OG Xbox.
Ready?
Yeah, Half-Life 2's on OG Xbox, but the Orange Box is not.
This song is our way of wishing you happy.
Yeah, that was 360. Half-Life 2 then. True trucker status. Alright. Okay. I think I remember how that song goes, Monica. Let's see. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? How the music can free her whenever it starts? Something like that. Sort of lost it there at the end. It's been a long time since I've heard that song. Thinking of Half-Life 2 when you said Orange Box. We're all good. Quite the spoiled child when Gen 7 came along. You had all of them? You had PS3, 360, Wii. I had the 360 and the Wii, and I had some friends that had PS3s. I'm not doing Space Channel 5. That won't happen. I have an afro now. Praise game. This is genuinely one of my favorite games on the Dreamcast, if not, period. I don't know if I could praise it a whole lot more than that.
Hurry up!
Yeah, I'm out of time, though. Very hard is kicking my ass.
Time is up.
How's it going, Italics? You mastered this? Nice. Yeah, I'm having a little trouble with very hard here. We're on the 3rd map. And I find this map kind of hard even on normal.
Ready? Go! Well, good.
Golden pacifier toaster.
This song is our way of wishing
Hey, it's good to
happy
acknowledge, you know, being privileged. In some respects, you know? Being lucky. Did Dreamcast get Gauntlet Dark Legacy? I think so. Dynamite Cop. I would be worried about the difficulty on that one. I'd have to maybe peep the Chivos for that. Although, again, we don't necessarily have to master it. Sark would not recommend. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, I saw Sark play it. No headphones, air them out. Get in shape, Monica. Okay. Hold up. Do some squat. Jumps only. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like a crib play. Jumps only 18 really. Yeah, I don't think I'm jumping in the game. I can jump in IRL. Okay. H2O chug, guys. Crazy. Okay, I don't admittedly have a ton of water left. I can chug what I got. Okay. Crib plays a workout card. It comes with jumps only. The combo slap play.
You're running out of time. Hurry up!
Scold that Taco Bell cup. Oh my god, we barely made that.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
I'm like genuinely unsure where I could improve on this map. Make the truck jump?
Faster, faster!
I can't add a mechanic into the game, Snake. Combo breaker. I think Trip will get a Switch too. I have no clue. Does he play video games nowadays? I would be a little shocked if Trip Hawkins was getting a Switch too, but I don't know. He strikes me as the kind of person that would maybe buy one to, like, see what his competition is doing. Has Trip ever played video games? Did he ever play them? You know, that's a solid question, guys. I don't know if we have definitive info. The 3DO2. I'm holding out for the 3DO2. I won't buy a new console till the 3DO2 is out. Wizard with the jump only, guys. Can we jump across the map so that I don't lose here? That may have worked. Radio 2 is the M2, right? Well, it never came out. It was going to be the M2.
Truth is,
game was rigged from the start. This game is rigged. At least on very hard, it feels rigged. Come on. She's got dumps like a truck. You know what I mean? Game is big rigged. And at least it ain't big rigged. Same brain cell.
Faster, faster!
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
I'm bonus.
Come on, man. You're killing me here, game.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Unfucking real. Like, I don't know how much better I can feasibly play. I genuinely don't know. You have to be near perfect on this. Okay.
6 hours later.
Yeah, honestly. I hope it doesn't take us that long. I'm hoping we get this in about the next half hour. That's my hope.
This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
I don't know, I maybe should have gone with the easier trailer too. That may have helped a little bit. Surely there's a better route. I don't know of one. This is the best route I've managed to figure out. Oh my god. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Good times never seem so good. I can't tell you how many times I've heard that song. In high school, I was part of the broadcast team. To the surprise of nobody. And so we'd cover sporting events all the time. Every baseball game. Every baseball game.
You know, the
before the game would start. Sweet Caroline. Literally every single time. Burned into my brain. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 3. Crazy Train. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. The mouse function on the Switch 2 works really well. You can use it in the eShop. Oh, that's pretty rad, actually.
You're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now. I'm bonus.
I literally can't do better than this game. Yeah, we're out of time. Did you know Sonic the Hedgehog first appeared in Radmobile? Did you know? Also known as Gale Racer on the Japanese Saturn. Fun game. What if I had numerophobia? Is that a fear of numbers?
Ready?
I don't think I would have gotten through calculus if that were the case.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song.
Oh, perfect. Also, I don't know if you can be a streamer with a fear of numbers either, too, right? Good luck with that. Sonic's also known for his popular game Sonic Boom on the Wii U. Best Sonic. Oh, man. Alright, guys, we're gonna get this. Damn Chivo. Sonic the Hedgehog. Big glitches, huge glitches, the biggest glitches. Damn, freaking 1 second left. Like, what? I don't get it, folks. I don't get it. Yo, Daz with the raid. How's it going, Daz? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I really need like 8 more seconds here. Can't tell if the fox is adorable or a douchebag. That's a mood. Daz, how was the stream? Yo, Ninja's Shadow of Darkness? Yo, is Dennis lurking? Do you hear that, Dennis? Somebody was playing your game.
Go!
Guys, hopefully you had a great stream. I actually quite like that game. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Be curious to know how it went for you. The game's very hard, though. Can't believe playing the GOAT. Goated PS1 title. I hope, Daz, that you're aware of the limited continues in that game. I would, not to backseat or spoil or anything, but I would say that you can redo a lot of the levels to minimize deaths as much as possible. It's a very wise move.
You're in my way, greenhorn.
You'll want those continues for later. Got shitty, fucking awfully crappy Xena. Oh, you finished Xena. Nice. GG's. That version's no good, though. I've never actually played the PS1 game. Played the PS2 game and the N64. Somehow I've dodged PS1 Xena. Sounds like you don't recommend it, though. Bash Crash. Rip the OG legend. Should probably look for that one of these days. Not used any? That's good. Yeah, I would highly recommend continuing with that method. Continue with that mindset, because it will save you later. It will very much save you later.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
We're just playing some 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. I am trying to get the retro achievements. We're on the second to last map on very hard mode, and it is just wrecking me here. All right, I'm starting to wonder that maybe we do need to try a different route. Watch somebody bring in another fucked up Crash Bash. I'll just have a bunch of broken copies of Crash Bash. I ran out. Thank you, Ponties. Steak with the Bash Crash as well. I literally put it on the wheel and spun the wheel and it flew off, and I don't know where it flew to. It's probably like under the middle of the bed, or like behind this a shelf somewhere. Was the window open? No. No, it went flying toward the middle of the room, which is why I'm extra confused why I can't find it. Yo, what's up, Matt? If we play the card 3 times, it'll summon it. Okay, come on now. Shift down. Yeah, our goals for this game are to beat the game on very hard and get 100K in one arcade run. Those are the last 2 Chivos we have left. Was it Candyman? Also, do we need a mirror? Mirrors required.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
12 seconds.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. You're running out of time.
You gotta be kidding me, game. You gotta be kidding me, game. You gotta be kidding me, game. Come on. Maybe it finally ended itself like was on the disc. It was what the prophecy foretold. Alright.
Go!
Welcome. You get there, Ponty?
This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
I think I literally have to get every bonus car in this. Otherwise, we don't win. I have to get every bonus car. Texaco, oh no. Freaking Texaco. Bro, get ahead of me so I can slipstream you. Must resist the product placement.
Checkpoint.
You'll have to do better than this.
Can't keep his eyes off it. Okay, new strat. We're going this way so I can get this other car. I don't think this is worth it. The frustrating thing is I literally can't tell. No, that's definitely not worth it. Just drank the Coke Walmart mailed out with your Switch too. The gamer fuel. Forgot how much you dislike it. Damn. Not a Coca-Cola enjoyer. All right. Must resist the urge to manage a Texaco.
Ready? Go!
Does such an urge exist? I think even most Texaco managers don't have an urge to manage a Texaco. Don't like soft drinks except root beer or Dr. Pepper. Damn, okay. Fair enough. Hopefully the Pringles aren't stale. I was gonna say it. I assume they're no more stale than they would be sitting on a store shelf.
Not too bad. Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Come on, slipstream. We need more slipstreaming.
Faster, faster. You're running out of time. Hurry
All right, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna try and stay on here. That might actually be better. That genuinely might be better.
Faster, faster.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Come on now. If I can get that time car up there, I think we might be okay.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Fucking hell, get it. No, come on. Unreal. All right, we know that staying on the road there, though, is the move. They tease you with the time car. You see the vision. We're so close. We've got this. We've got this. It is possible. A rat problem, Cloud, when you're working there? Oh, boy. I did miss one on the right. Well, the problem with the ones on the right is they're coming at you, so if they hit you, you have to, like, very specific. Not only do I have to go over the median, which slows me down, I also have to not hit them head on because you lose a ton of speed. So my thought there was to just not deal and lose a bunch of speed. But we might need to get that one as well. We'll see. I'm thinking we don't need to. Because, again, this whole game is just, like, cost-benefit analysis. Like, is going for the one out of the way worth it? Am I going to lose more time than I get? You have to do that with every single time car. Shifted a little early there. Got a bunch of stuff to make tacos, free gallon of milk, 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper. Called the company, said unless the owner came looking for them. Free groceries. Got left with groceries by mistake. That's a bit of a big mistake. Fuck, okay, I almost went off the edge there. less time than we did before.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Krebs gonna try with Valorant again. Krebs like, where are my Valorant peeps at? Yeah, see, that's the issue of going with that car, is you're going into head-on traffic. Okay. If the rival truck had gone the other way and I got some more slipstreaming, I probably would have had it. Okay. Couldn't give you the owner's address. Yeah, by that point... Gosh. By that point, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Alright, we got this. We got this, folks. We got this by the ass! You know, somebody mistakenly had a printer delivered to her from Amazon. They called her and just said to keep or donate it. Yeah, a lot of times when those mistakes happen, they're just like, keep the thing. Do something with it. We're giving the original customer a refund anyway, or a replacement. Which it's like, how do you afford to do that? But okay. Cheaper for them to have you keep it. Yeah, which seems backwards, but apparently that's, I don't know how much it's cheap. Well, it's probably easier. You don't have to pay more customer service people to like do the job correctly. That was decent. Okay, come on. I have a good feeling about this one. Oh, this is really good. Time car's right there. Come on now. I swear, dude. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Yes. Holy smokes, dude. Making the game hard enough? Jeez. Alright, is this one of Sega's IPs getting a reboot? As far as I know, no, which is a damn shame. Yeah, 0 seconds left. Makano Zombie, heart beat so fast, huh? Alright. We're through the rough of it. I hope we get the 100K here too, but I don't know if that'll happen. We might have to play the game once more. Makano Zombie. Oh, we're screwed because they're that one time card and the other. Nah, I figured not going for that one was the move.
You got the muffler.
Wish they'd mistakenly deliver you a gaming PC from Amazon. You'd gladly keep that. Yeah, right. A trashy sound card. I don't even know. I don't know what we'd add as a trashy sound card.
Please select a trailer.
Him yelling Taco Run.
I think I can leave you on your own from now on.
I could maybe pull some strings and make that happen. All right, last map. This one should go easier. This one's an easier map than the last one, so we're over the hill. We're over the hump. When he goes and gets Taco Bell, people can play it. Taco Run.
How's your time? Your destination is already visible. Take it nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Slipstream. Come on, keep me slipstreaming. Time. More slipstream, hell yeah. We're cruising now. Slipstreaming off his Marvel rifle. All the slipstreaming. Come on now. Pretty good through there.
Hurry up!
Oh, hello. Shit, I gotta shift down. Yo, welcome back, Alien. Dreamcast won't read the NFL disc either? Oh, shoot. That's no good. Hopefully the laser's not cooked on it. Dude, easy map.
Faster, faster! Time bonus! Faster, faster!
You're in my way, greenhorn! Don't run that rig in front of me!
Easy map. Need a sound card from that goofy murder trial animation. I'll do it again. You recognize this bridge, wizard, do you now? Alright, we got the game done on very hard. 90K? We still gotta get 100K, guys. Shit. Alright, I think we'll try to get the 100K on normal. I don't think there's enough of a money boost on hard. So I think we'll try to go for the 100K on normal. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was tough. Very hard mode was tricky as hell. Mainly that third map, but we got it. It lived up to the name. That was very hard. Yeah, it's almost like it was very hard. Almost. How long were you gone? Only just got 50. I was not expecting very hard to be as hard as it was claiming. It lived up to the name.
Enter your name.
Yeah, man, 90K, so close.
Game over.
Yeah, so we'll set it to normal. I should be able to get 100K on normal. It's really just level 3. It's really level 3 is what it is. Every time.
18-wheeler.
Sim, how's it going, man? D20, all right. Let me get that going here. Real quick. Is that the first dice roll tonight? How's it going, Sim? Hopefully you're doing well, man.
Ready? Go!
See, D20. Second one. Give me a 9 and a 4. All right, 13 minutes. Curb with the D10. I mean, 8. That one's pretty good.
18-wheeler.
Because it's making me do math here. All right. How's it going, Sim? All right, let's get this last damn Chivo. Let's make it happen. We'll go normal.
Please select a truck.
Do I try Longhorn? I actually did surprisingly well with Longhorn. Yeah, maybe we'll try Longhorn. Even though his speed stat isn't the greatest, that torque, I think, has come in clutch more than a couple times. The fat boy power. The beefy boy power.
I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is Key West.
Key West.
Make sure you get there on time.
Yeah, the other thing we gotta keep in mind for getting a high score is taking minimal damage. And also beating the rival on every map. Yeah, how's it going, Schlo? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in.
Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
truckers are considered
Good seeing you, dude.
professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
Yeah, dude, that torque, I think, is coming in clutch.
I'm Lizardtail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A, and don't you forget it! There's a traffic jam, and it's all your fault!
Nice time bonus. Is Texaco a thing in the West? I haven't thought of a Texaco in ages. I assume there probably are still some around, but not like they used to be.
You're in my way, greenhorn! Don't run that rig in front of me!
Dreamcast rollerblading game with rhythm elements? Yeah, maybe Jet Grind Radio? Or, is there one called, like, Go-Go Hyper Grinds?
You made it! Nice going! We still can't call you a full
The
pro,
80X
but you're
splash screen?
looking pretty
Schlots
good.
hype.
We're counting on you to do the next job
Alright.
right, too.
17.8. Regular gas fill-up spots at Texaco, Lafarge, is it? Texaco turned into Shell Sim. Oh, Go-Go Hyper Grinds GameCube, you're right.
Go!
That would be correct. You did it! Alright, give me that time bonus. We're at 22. Okay. I think we might be on track to get 100K here. How's it going, Fox Dogs? Aggressive inline? Well, Wizard said it was for Dreamcast.
Looks like you're getting the
It
hang
was
of
Jet
it.
Grind?
Your
Okay.
destination this time is Dallas.
Something
You haven't
strange
much
is
time,
afoot at the
but
Circle
take it easy
K.
anyway.
Oh, man. Alright.
Ready?
Yeah, how's it going, Clean Tune?
Go!
Hope the same for everybody.
Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there.
I gotta switch to? No. Definitely not. You think I'd be playing this instead?
Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you too.
The edibles talking? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no switch to. Better than switch to. Yeah, I was being a little cheeky with the title. We're only playing bangers tonight. I mean, we're not wrong.
You're in my way, greenhorn! Don't run that rig in front of me!
Be a great Switch 2 release title. Buy a Switch 2, play Puyo Puyo Tetris. I mean, it is a good game.
Checkpoint!
I will likely not be getting a Switch 2 for quite a while.
You're in my way, greenhorn! Don't run that rig in front of me!
Bro, no. Get out of my way, dude. As long as we block him. Don't let him pass. There we go. Okay.
Well done! Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
They'll be either waiting for the day one firmware update or download or trying to sign on to the Nintendo network. Got an ad for Streamloots in an email and it had me in it though, ho?
Put your truck in the garage.
Like just a general email? I mean, I would think those are targeted a little bit, right? Saw in Discord. Wait, actually? Wait a second, what? Is that why Mansta sent me that video? I was so confused. shit, actually? That's like their ad for the feature? Bro, what? They used the guy, I had no idea. I was like, why did Mansta just like post part of my stream in the Discord? I was so confused. There's just a clip of, okay.
Please select a train.
I had no idea. I was wondering what that was about.
Get going! We're counting on you.
When did the game stop? For the first time in like 10 years the other day, Wizard? Damn, 10 years. USB GameCube controller? Nice. Am I famous? I guess. No.
Go!
Hardly.
Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you...
I mean, I guess it makes sense, because I'm... You know, not to brag or anything, but... Every month I get a email that's kind of like a recap for the month, and literally every month I'm in like the top 1% on their site, so... Mr. Brad fucking Pitt out here, hardly. Fan before the Streamloots plug. I'm sure it's not gonna make much of a difference. Targeted ads, sexy jankers in your area. Yeah, I'm sure it's part of the user agreement. They can use clips. So I'm personally, you know, I'm fine with it. I think it's actually kind of cool.
Faster, faster!
I'll gladly take it.
Checkpoint!
Okay, we're gonna do our new strat here of not going off the edge. Even one person comes here because of the email, yeah, that's a good point. All right, that's a win. Dude, we are crushing this map this time.
Almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Easy, dude. Man, this is so much easier on normal.
Faster, faster!
Crazy. I'll take 8 seconds left.
Good job. Not too bad.
All right, 68. Okay. Can we get a parking bonus challenge as well? Clip does show the username. Yeah, maybe it'll help a little bit. This is the Dreamcast version, Mock. Hence the title.
Go!
I do own the PS2 version, but the PS2 version doesn't have retro achievements yet, at least. What am I using? Emulator. You can only do retro achievements on emulator.
You did it!
How's it going, Doho? I'm doing well. Hope the same for you.
You got the engine!
All right, 72. Dude, I hope we're doing well enough to get the 100 here. Dreamcast is being an asshole, otherwise fine though. We got a new parts. 22. Wait, what were we at? Oh shit. We're at what, like 72, 73? This is 22, so that's 95. And I think it's 5K if you beat the rival, right? So this should be 100.
Ready? Go!
All right, come on.
All you truckers. You're nearly at the West Coast. Here's a
Redream.
song
I believe this is Flycast. What they use in RetroArch.
How's your time?
I mean, the other thing we could do is badge the GameCube version as well while we're at it.
Take it nice and easy and get there in one piece.
That is an option. We could badge the GameCube version of this as well. Dude, okay, I got to play Mario Kart World earlier. It's pretty good. Probably not worth $80, but it's darn good. Feels good too. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I saw somebody on YouTube doing some coverage, and they showed some footage, and it looked really slow. But I'm guessing they were playing on 50cc. So I'm like, Lord, did Mario Kart really get that slow? I feel like we should play something else. Suggest mastering more than one Dreamcast game tonight. Well, like I said, we were gonna do another Dreamcast game if we hit our goal. We're 13 off. Tired of the rival voice? Wizards over it. Understandable, honestly. Alright, come on. I don't know if Jet Set would be a good RA set for me. I think that's a good game. I don't know about trying to get the achievements on it. I'm guessing that set probably has got some nasty Chivos. Sonic Adventure, that would also be a very tough set. Trickstar. I don't know if Trickstar has Chivos. Oh shit. We've lost so much on the cable car here. Oh, and I'm not gonna win against the rival. I'm gonna have to do this again. Unless. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Behind the rival? I want a replay on that. I want a replay on that shit. I'm sorry. Did I not get ahead of him at the end there? What the hell? I mean, we could do OG Crazy Taxi. That would be one that I think we could do pretty well. I can't believe we got robbed. We got robbed. All right, we are gonna have to run it back again. I don't know how we didn't get ahead there. That should have been us. I don't know why it said behind the rival. It looked like we were ahead by the end of that. Always down for Crazy Taxi. I do worry about Crazy Taxi overexposure. Hydro Thunder? Does Hydro Thunder have Chivos? Yeah, how's it going, Brabantnik? I was physically ahead, but spiritually behind. Jeez.
Enter your name.
Hydro Thunder does not have Chivos. Burnt out on Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I don't need people telling me that. The numbers reflect it. That'll make me sad, but I don't necessarily blame anyone. I am well aware we've probably overdone Crazy Taxi here.
18-wheeler.
All right, let's run it back.
Please select the truck.
Oh, do I try? Let's try Streamline again. Sonic Adventure has 100 Chiva. Yeah, Sonic Adventure would be a gauntlet. And I don't particularly like that game to begin with. Sorry, Sonic Adventure fans, but I'm not a big fan of Sonic Adventure. I feel like this game wants you to do every run without damaging your hull while also beating the rival. Pretty much. Pretty much. Grinding Crazy Taxi 1 Wizard. Yeah, I mean, we've done a lot of grinding already on Crazy Taxi. So as much as I would like to badge that one, I don't think it would probably be a good move. Probably had too much Crazy Taxi around here. Sega Smash Pack Volume 1. 451 achievements, lordy. How the hell does 102 Dalmatians have 63 achievements? Apparently that game's got a lot of content.
#1 trucker in the US of A, and don't you forget it. Don't even try to pass me.
Sega Bass Fishing? Does that have a set?
Checkpoint.
Do you want it to have 102? 102 Dalmatians should have had 102 achievements. That would have been too good. Can't imagine anyone giving enough of a shit. It's retro achievements, Kreb. Someone will always give enough of a shit. Did the Dreamcast get a sexy fishing peripheral? Oh, absolutely.
You're on my way, Greenhorn! You made it! Nice going! We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good.
Chicken Run? Chicken Run is like Metal Gear Chicken. I'm not doing that one. That game's like half stealth game. I'm good.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in the garage. Ready? Go!
Sega Bass Fishing 1 does have a set. Might be a little tempting.
You did it!
Sounds like a ROM hack waiting to happen. Dino Crisis would take multiple streams. Many streams.
You got the horn!
Guys, we need reasonable sets here. Reasonable. We're looking for reasonable.
Please select a trailer.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it.
37 achievements for Sega Bass.
Dallas. You haven't got much time.
Well, the other thing you gotta look at is the retro ratio, which is generally an indicator of how hard it's gonna be. Also, the unlock rate for a lot of the Chivos.
Go! Super Express Truckers Network. This one's for all you truckers out there.
Why does every Dreamcast set have so many Chivos? Because a lot of the games are big and there's a lot to do. Generally speaking.
I got pulled over for speeding. Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you too.
Third Strike's 20. Yeah, but you gotta be careful with a lot of the fighting game ones because they don't seem like a lot, but then it's like beat the game with every character. Right? It'll be like play the entire roster of the game.
Faster, faster! Time bonus, faster!
So you have to look at the content of the achievements too, right? It's not just about the amount. It's about like what does each Chivo ask you to do. And I missed that time bonus. Why didn't do Bloody Roar 2? Yeah, I looked at the Bloody Roar ones and they look a little rough.
Faster, faster! Bonus! Faster, faster!
Well, we did not beat the rival here. Might need a reset.
You made it!
Well done. Keep up the
Tokyo
good
Stream
work.
Racer. Do you know how grindy that game is, Kreb? Do you know how ridiculously grindy those games are? We were talking about that earlier. No, that would take forever. I guaranteed. That would take multiple streams.
Please select a trailer.
Your destination this time is just short of Las Vegas.
All right, I'm gonna reset.
We're counting on you.
We need to beat the rival. A snowboarding game? That's assuming I'm good at snowboarding games. Those tend to be really hard. Luckily, we have 25 more streams ahead of us, so I hope you're right, Sim. I don't know. Crazy Taxi, I do think would be a good one, but I also fully understand if people are done with Crazy Taxi. Something like Wacky Races probably wouldn't be that bad. Maybe Toy Commander, that could be a good one.
Presented by Sega.
I don't know about Spider-Man. Spider-Man's probably got some tough Chivos.
They crisscross the American continent, towing 30 tons or
Not sure if
more
there's
at a
enough to make up.
time.
Well, we don't have to finish them tonight. I do want to choose one where I feel like we're gonna make decent progress. All right, I'm thinking Streamline maybe wasn't the move. I'm thinking Longhorn might be it.
Longhorn.
24 streams I retire for. Never. After watching Sark Dude, it was quite the challenge. Okay. And we also don't have to do Dreamcast
You're
either.
new, aren't you? If you got any problems, just call out. Your destination for this job is Key West.
Space Channel's a very hard game. Especially on stream. Trying to play a rhythm game on stream. That's a tough order.
Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA. Super
Visual novel? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Here's our first song.
Even if it's easy. It's probably a pass for me.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
A third of the players have mastered it. I also have to want to play the game. Donald Duck going quackers. Those games are actually pretty decent.
I'm Lizardtail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A.
That one probably wouldn't be too bad, actually.
Not too bad.
Tokyo Extreme is very grindy, though. So even though it doesn't seem like a lot of Chivos, I think it would take a very long time.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
I think you guys don't know how much we'd be playing that game if we chose that one. Magical Racing Tour would be a good one. That would be a good one as well. Having played multiplayer with people in ATS, you can see the inspiration. Good old 18-wheeler. Yeah, I have to imagine they played this. Alright, there we go.
You made it. Nice going. We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good.
Looking pretty good.
I want you to do the next job right, too.
Alright, so we got 17. Yeah, it seemed like ideally we want to get about 20 per. But you make more for the later ones. We're able to request. Well, I was thinking if we hit the hundo goal, we would do another Dreamcast game. Or maybe have chat pull on it. It's just if I'm gonna start one, most of the time I want to finish it. But a lot of them, especially Dreamcast games, are probably gonna be pretty long.
You got the horn.
Doesn't going quackers doesn't sound too complicated. There is a no deaths, no lives lost boss Chivo. That's kind of a given though. Yeah, I don't think those would be terrible.
Please select a trailer.
Right.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this
Trigger Heart Exelica? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that.
Anyway.
I don't know what that is. Here's one that sounds crazy, Ramen. Oh boy.
Ready?
Anyone?
Go!
Anyone?
Super Express Truckers Network. This one for all
Defeat
you
the
truckers out
Beagle Boy without pressing A more than 6 times. Die or exit stage to reset. Jeez.
No! I got pulled over for speeding. Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you.
The other thing I should say about if we were to do Crazy Taxi is most of the game would be the Crazy Box, which is not like normal arcade Crazy Taxi. So I will throw that out there. I could scroll the list on stream. There's not going to be many that fit my... Well, again, I mean, I don't necessarily think I have super strict criteria. We don't have to finish the game, but I want to choose a game that I think I realistically could eventually finish.
checkpoint.
I think Walt Disney World's Magical Racing Tour, that's probably a good one. I think Crazy Taxi would be good. Going Quackers, I think, would be reasonable. Like, there are definitely some on there that I think would be attainable.
Faster.
Come on. Magical Racing Tour is fantastic. It is a good game. Space Race. How did I forget Space Race? Space Race would be a good one as well.
Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
All right, got the 5K bonus. We're at 42. Here's hoping we got this. We need 100K total.
Park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in the garage. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Space Race I had put on my own list, so that would be a good one. We did do the Dreamcast Millionaire already, yeah. Yeah, we got that one out of the way already. 44,270. I don't know if we're quite where we need to be. I guess there's only one way to find out. We gotta keep going. All right, my favorite stage. Yeah, we already did Millionaire. Space Race, the one with the rad foil cover. The PS2 version of Space Race has a foil cover, yeah. Although it's also on Dreamcast under the name Looney Tunes Space Race with an entirely different cover. For some reason they changed it for the PS2. You know what sucks? Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire has no achievement. I saw that too. Kind of disappointing. What could have been? What could have been? Could do some tennis action. Does Heavy Metal Geomatrix have a set? I think it does, right? Didn't Sark do that one? Oh my god, get out of my... I lost all my momentum there. Great.
Hey, maybe I should take you under my wing.
Does not? Okay.
Faster!
Don't see that one, dang. Does Outrigger have one? Probably not either.
1 hour later.
1 hour later. Hopefully we got this in the next hour.
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
I almost fell off there. That was close. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the rival here. Sonic Adventure Tournament disc looks easy. There's a tournament disc version.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Damn, I just lost $1,000 for one hit there.
You're running out of time. Hurry up! You're running out of time. Hurry up!
You gotta be kidding me. Roll to the finish, please. Yes! Yes, I'm not doing Rayman 2. There's no shot.
Just can't sit around here like this.
No shot. Not happening. 6 Chivas. Maybe we could throw that one
Put your
on.
truck into reverse gear. Ready? Go!
The reverse is so slow. Sonic Shuffle. I'm not doing Sonic Shuffle. There's no shot.
You did it!
I like how it counted even though I have my hood sticking out there.
You got the engine!
Sega Rally 2? That has not been mentioned. That would be a good one, I think. Yeah, we could probably do that one. I say. Famous last words. There might be some crazy-ass time trials for that.
Hey, you're pretty good.
But I'd enjoy it. I think it would be a good challenge. Strike rate for the lowest is 11%. What, on Sonic Shuffle?
Ready? Go! Good evening.
11% of bastards.
Here we have the West Coast. Here's a song for the road.
Psychopath. Alright.
How's your time? Your destination is already visible. Take it nice and easy, and Get there at
Dude's already trying to run into my cargo. Yo, how's it going, Time? Welcome in. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, shit. That's no good. That's no good. All right, what kind of packs were those? Were those time card packs? What were those? What were those? OMG, Kreb? Oh shit, those were toppers? Holy fuck! Damn, I'm Wizard. What are you doing? Thank you, Wizard. Sheesh. All right, the math. What is that? 15? 97. It's gonna be 102. Thank you, Wizard. That's super kind of you. Wait, how many was that? Hold up. Yeah, it was 5. Okay. Throw me off there. All right. Let me know where you want to throw 15 votes, Wizard. Thank you so much for that. That's super generous of you. We got Aggressive Inline, Def Jam Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. Chat, we did it. We did it. Thank you, Wizard. That's super nice of you. All right. Let me know where you want to throw your votes, Wizard. Going aggressive inline all week. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Gets aggressive inline up to 178. All right. That is going to be either 3 spins or a tripled spin. Up to you, Wizard. Let me know what you'd prefer. We're going tripled? All right. All right. Here we go. Give it a whirl. Good luck. Oh, close to the bonus multiplier. I would not blame me for wedging above. There we go. Let me get my vent open. It's freaking hot in here. Is my window open? Need more airflow in this bitch. Alright, going for the wedge above. Alright, we're gonna spin again. And again, we're tripling the spin as well. Alright. Number 2. Okay. Here we go. Are we getting Terminator? It's gonna be a lot of Terminator right here. Terminator, hardly know her. Unless you like the wedge respin. Blue sus saw vent. Whoa, let's go. We're in it to win it. All right, here we go. Number 2. All right, number 1, the 2x. Number 2, that is the 5x, which is tripled. 15, okay. I'll pull out the booster box here. I don't know, how many do I have in here? I might have to crack open the second one. I have... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I could skip the commons. Yeah, I'll probably go through the commons. Alright, hold up. We gotta open a second box here. This has to increase our chance of a new rare, right? You would think. Alright, let's flip the shrink wrap here. Frankie Morales, an aggressive inline. Well, we'll see if we get to it. I've been curious about that game for a long time. All right, so we had 6 here. We'll open this up. We'll get Arnie pumped out here. Pumped up. Okay, and then we'll go 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we're gonna blast through these. Gonna kind of go rapid fire because again, I do have every common and uncommon. Apologies to those that maybe haven't seen too much of these before, but with 15 packs to get through, we're going to go pretty fast. Oh, that is also a 2-stream. Thank you for reminding me. Oh god, is Desert Bus actually going to happen? Alright, pack 1, here we go. Parking lot. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go fast. Like Sonic, gotta go fast. Load them all at once, go through this. Nah, we'll go each pack. It's easier this way. Alright, our rare for this one. Come on, baby. We got, oh, I'll take Silverman. Let's see, how does this one look? This one's very clean. I do have Silverman already, but this is a good pull. And mine is not, the first one I pulled was not in as good a condition. So, I will take that. The Psychiatrist on Law & Order? I think so. I believe so. That's a good pull, though. Not a new pull, but it's a good pull. I'll take it. Centering's good. I may or may not get some of these graded just for the fuck of it. Not for like reselling or anything, but just for my own personal enjoyment. All right, here we go. Pack 2. Friend of yours wants to get a PSA 1 water energy just for the memes. Yo, Verbotnik, thank you for the bits, man. All right, here's our uncommons. On Your Feet Soldier, that's a good card. Armor Piercing Rounds, also good card. And our rare, what is it, Shape of Things to Come? No, what is this? Oh, it is. Hint of Things to Come, rather. Did I have this one? I do have this one. That is not a new rare. Okay. It's also rare for shit condition card. Yeah, I mean, nobody would bother typically, right? But we're starting good on pack 3. We got Chain Link Fence. Hopefully Chain Link Fence gives us good luck. Here's hoping. Alright. Concealed Weapon, first uncommon. Electromagnetic. And our rare for this pack is Outclassed. A rare I already had. A good rare, though. Awesome photo as well. This is another one I wouldn't mind getting graded at some point. Really cool card. But I did already have it. Damn it, times 3. Alright. Pack number 4. We're ripping them like crazy here. Alright, come on, bartender luck. Let's go. I believe in the luck of the bartender. Come on now. Again, I'm missing 19 rares out of the set. I'm only missing rares. I think I'm doing this right. This should be our rare. That is Intuitive Reflexes, which I did have already. Okay, bartender did not give us the luck we needed. Damn it, times 4. This pack's a little tricky to get open. Maybe tough pack to open. That might be a good sign. Computer crash, Ramen. You good? Well, welcome back to the stream. Alright. Not liking these odds, Ramen. Yeah. Oh, it's that fan issue. Oh, first aid kit. That's a decent common pull. Happy to see that. Schematic download. We got manhole. Come on. Okay, this is our rare. What is that? Viral contamination? I think I have this one. I do have this one. Damn, dude. We're striking out. It's a damn it times 5. Alright. There we go. I'm just hoping we pull like one new one. hello. Almost dropped one there. Perfect disguise almost fell. Perfect disguise almost too perfect. Alright, ambidextrous, and our rare is... fucking construction site. I feel like I've gotten 3. I feel like I've gotten 3 out of this booster box alone of construction site. Okay. Damn it, times 6, dude. How is our luck this bad, man? Alright. Come on, Recon Infiltrator, give us some luck. We got Entropy, Steel Mill, and our rare for this one. Come on, baby. Yo, Sarah Louise Connor. That's a new one. I did not have that one. Mother of 2. There we go. Okay, how's this one looking? Centering is a little left-leaning. It's leaning a little left. But otherwise, it looks pretty good. Alright, finally got a new one. Damn, son. Luck's turning around. It's turning around. Okay. That's a good pull. I've been looking for that one for a long time. So I am happy with that. Happy with that. I would like to get... For some of these other rares, I would like to get another Kyle Reese rare. Because I have one, but I've used it. And I'm going to get a nice minty one. And then I do want to get the rare Sarah Connor, which I have not pulled. The Linda Hamilton Sarah Connor, I should say. Okay, come on. Glitch in the system. I kind of like that one. On your feet, soldier. Good card. And a rare for this one. Also a Ginger. I would like to get Ginger again. That is... a learning computer. This one really a rare? That is our rare, and we got Bartender. Okay. Not an exciting rare on that one. Where are my gloves? I'm getting my fingerprints all over these cards. I'm a heathen. The fact that somebody actually collecting cards without regard to value is a novelty should tell you how it's been lately. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I collect these because I enjoy them. As far as I know, these have, like, no monetary value once you open a booster box. The booster boxes have some inherent value, but once they're open, they're pretty much worthless. But I don't care. It's one of my favorite franchises ever. I've actually heard gloves are bad for cards. I don't know, Brabotnik, you might be able to weigh in on that. I've actually heard they can be bad for cards. Alright, our rare on this one. What is that? Salvage Operation? Did I have this one? I do have this one. Dang it. Okay. Well, so far, we're 1. Most of the gloves you would assume are good are actually bad. Okay. Well, there you go. It depends on the era of the cards, the material of the cards, I would assume. Yeah. Dude, another Bartender. Another Bartender. Come on, Bartender, give us good luck. Wax cards are a different story. Fair. Out of stock. Hopefully we're not out of stock on a new rare here. Yo, that's a good pull. Tactical Infiltrator. Uncommon. And our rare is Reinforced Hardpoint, which I already had. Dang it. You hate to see it. Older sports and collector cards, wool gloves are best. Latex leave residue on the grooves? Okay. Dependent on the kind of cards you're handling and the era. That makes sense. Not really a one-size-fits-all. scenario. All right, come on. I mean, at least we got Sarah Louise Connor. I'm really hoping we get, hey, first aid kit. That's good. I'll take a first aid kit. Really hoping we get Linda Hamilton, Sarah Connor, or Kyle Reese. Outside of print quality, the methods have changed as well, right? Slag gear, our rare is the pass. Did I have this one? I have this one. Dang it, dude. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Just different for different games, too, right? Probably, yeah, even within the same era, right? Probably depends on the company and the printing company and... yeah, what method they decide to go with. All right, we got 4 more packs. 4 more packs, folks. Cover charge. I really like these condition cards. I like that they're a landscape orientation. Running battle, that's a cool one. And our rare on this one, come on! We got a Spirit Decor. Which I did already have. Unfortunately. Okay. We got 3 more chances. 3 more chances to get a new rare. Here we go. At least for now. For the time being. Completely optimal handing's kind of a pipe dream unless you're a grading company, and even then, considering some of the stories you see from things being sent back. Yo, Kevlar! This is a good pull. I need more armor, so I'll take that. Even though it's uncommon, and I already technically have one. Doesn't hurt to have another. I love this one as well. This condition card. Gruesome transport. Just bleeding heart. Ripped out of the stomach. Alright, our rare on this one is... Servo... what? Servo admin drone. Which I did already have. Hey, I'll take the last couple pulls, though. Maybe not the best rare, but some good uncommons. Alright, 2 more. Here we go. Real quick. Got kill shot. Combat roll, and our rare here is Outclassed again. Dang it. Cool card, great card. But we got it already. Okay, last shot. Here we go. Outclassed yet again. Getting outclassed by the card gods. Outclassed by the RNG. All right, this is our last pack we're gonna do for now. Here we go. Ooh, hello. I want to drop them. Hate the profiteers who claim their collectors are big fans when all they do is talk about how much their stuff is worth. Yeah, if that's all somebody is doing, it makes it very clear what reasons they're into the hobby for. It's not a hobby for them, you know? Alright, here we go. Last rare for now. Hint of things to come. Dang it, dude. Alright. Out of all that, we got 1 new one. Sarah Louise Connor, mother of 2. But hey, it's a good one to pull. It's a good one to pull. I'll take that. And we got some decent uncommons as well. 1 out of 15. It's not that great either. 1 is more than 0. 1 is more than 0. That is very true. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break. Yeah, it's Sarah Connor. It's not exactly the Sarah Connor I was looking for. But hey, it's a Sarah Connor. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break to put these away and use the restrooms if I haven't gotten up yet. Get some water. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try and get this damn last achievement on 18-wheeler. It's gonna happen. I will be right back, folks.
I'll be back.
Yes, I will be back.
It's free real estate.
Two hours later. Tomorrow. One eternity later. Three hours later.
Checkpoint!
Meanwhile. Years later.
Get your ass to Moss.
$12 midnight.
What could possibly go wrong?
Somebody stop me!
It's been a long week.
All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting.
Get off the train!
Okay. Now he's gone. That streamer is the worst. Bill Barker's Trick Shooting. Donick, I don't think I've ever played that game. I don't know if I've ever played that video game. All right, let's get back to it.
He's searching for you.
I'm gonna try and beat this damn game. You're on the last map. Oh my god.
Good morning!
That's not
in
good.
case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Our goal is to get 100K. It's the last Chivo we're missing. Eventually. Bro is so rude. I might run out of time here.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Probably. Yeah, okay. Probably good we use a continue there.
Remember,
Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. 2 streams later, guys. No, this is happening tonight. This is happening tonight.
Not change. Not change. Not
Rough start. Next time we got it.
change. No change.
It's a little tricky to try to jump back in. It's tricky to try and jump back in right after we paused mid game. All right.
How's your time?
Here we go.
Your destination is already visible. Take it nice and easy.
Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you so much again for being here, being you, supporting the stream. We have a great night, man. I had a 15 pack break. A little lag is fair. We'll get there. We'll get there. Our local celeb, Salted Snake,
Maybe I should take you under my wing.
actor extraordinaire. Should you add or remove minutes? You can add whatever you like. We did pretty well yesterday. We're doing pretty well today. Things have come up. We're coming up Millhouse. There we go. Come on, all right, we got it. They ran into the back of my shit. We lost so much money on that. Damn it. Alien Front Online doesn't have achievements. That one doesn't fully surprise me, I must admit. Alright, come on. Dude, I don't know. I think I've lost too much on this one. Well, we started at 22. All this is missing is the infinite speed in reverse. Everybody comparing this to Big Rigs when this was first. The disrespect to 18-wheeler. No, how's it going, Gadget?
You're in my way, greenhorn. Don't run that rig in front of me.
I'm gonna redo it, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna. That was slightly me failing on purpose because I think we lost too much from damage. Can't believe 18-wheeler stole from Big Rigs. Yeah, the amount of times people compared it to Big Rigs, and there's like an implication that Big Rigs was first. I'm like, yeah, no, it's the other way.
Good evening, all you
Definitely the other way.
You're nearly at the West Coast. Here's a song for the road.
Big Rigs ripoff. The disrespect to 18-wheeler.
How's your time? Your destination is already visible.
Alright, I hope me restarting this is worth it. I hope we can actually get to the 100 here. It was on GameCube back in the day. Don't remember a ton about it besides that you pick the same truck that you always use. Well, we did have to beat the game with every character, but I am finding I feel like the torque stat that this guy's got is definitely helpful. A little bit of damage, that's okay though. Alright, so far so good. What is torque? Basically, I believe it's acceleration, yeah. Come on, man. Speaking of Switch 2 in the title, I had a good amount of schadenfreude opening up the local bidding site and seeing a lot of scalpers selling their Switch 2s. Or sitting on their Switch 2s. Nobody's buying. Deserved. Deserved. Maybe the scalpers will stop if people stop buying. Do I prefer this to King of Root 66? I'm more nostalgic for this one. I think King of Root 66 is overall the better game. Route 66 has way more content. Probably the biggest difference. There's a lot more to do in that game. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get a time bonus. And we're gonna have to beat the rival. Dude, I hope it's enough. Still enough shops around you can get one easily. Jump on the next train, drive 40 minutes to the next shopping center and get one? Yeah. Not stopping at the Denny's travesty. 94.6? Oh, come on, man. 94.650. Fucking hell. Alright. We gotta run it back. Run it back. So close. Hard mode? Are you asking if I'm on hard mode or we should play on hard mode? I'm on normal. I don't know if there's enough of a... I don't know if there's like a big money boost. Unlike the card nonsense right now, you can get the Switch 2 at MSRP, you just don't want it yet. Yeah, I'm with you. I just... Doesn't seem worth the cost for me. Don't know if you will. I don't blame you. Alright. It could be worse, guys. We could be playing a bad game over and over again. At least we get to play a good game. We'll get it. We'll get it here. We're so close.
Enter your name. Game over.
Yeah, Crab, you good? Might get a light if they end up making... Oh, there's definitely gonna be... Yeah, there's gonna be revisions. Massive Metroid fan, want to play Prime 4? Oh, he thought stream died. I have 0 drop frames.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour,
you're gonna see some serious shit. Yeah, I have no drop frames, so... Should be good. Okay. Stream's good. All right, excellent. Crib's scaring me out here.
You're new, aren't you? If you got any problems, just I'll give you a hand.
It's okay. We're not doing shuffler, so I can't nuke my OBS.
Make sure you get there on time.
We're safe on that front.
Ready? Go! Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA.
Let me give a nice tip on how to get 100K plus points.
Here's our first song to wake you up.
What's the tip? I'm half expecting get good. Play on very easy, actually. I thought for some reason I was thinking we were getting less on very easy. Do you get the same value? Oops, hello. What did I do here? Sorry about that. Did not mean to switch scenes there. Yeah, does very easy not tank the amount that you get? Because I was under the impression, because I played on very easy once, and it seemed like we got way less. It's the reverse of get good. We played on very easy once, and I was like way off. Are we sure about this? I guess we can try it again. I don't know. Maybe I was slacking up more than I thought.
Please select the truck.
You get a lot from the time bonus. All right, we'll try it. Yeah, because I swore we played on very easy before, and I got something like 86, and I was like kind of off. Unlock the childhood memory of your little brother beating you in the multiplayer over and over again by being on very easy. Wow.
You're new, aren't you? If you got any problems, just call out. I'll give you a hand. For this job is Key West. Make sure you get there on time.
All right, we'll try. We'll see if we can manage. Yeah, because I thought I tried this once before, and it seemed like we were way off.
Go! Good morning, New York. 1110 KRWA.
Because that was my first thought too. It's like, oh, just play on very easy. Better time bonuses.
Song to wake you up. Here we go.
Confirm it's the case in multiplayer.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the
dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. Checkmate.
One word.
Thunder Cuckoo Falcon Bird.
Valentine's Day's coming.
Crap, I forgot to get her girlfriend again.
In the US of A, and don't you forget it.
Time bonus.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. I don't know if that was worth doing there. I may have lost.
Day's coming. Crap! I forgot to get a
No, and I missed that one. Well, shoot. Maybe I did worse because I just played bad.
One word.
Remove the fabric. No! No! Oh, damn, Crab at the 45. Alright, it's 11 seconds.
Nice going. We still can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good. We're counting on you to do the next job right, too.
It did worse because I just played bad. That would be a good card. Have a good night, Crow. Thank you for being here, man.
Put your truck in the garage. Ready?
Maybe you won't be up all night like yesterday, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully actually get some rest, man.
So you're telling me
there's a chance. I'm almost thinking about resetting already. I'm genuinely considering it. 22.5.
You got the horn.
I think we're doing okay. Because you get more in the later maps, and there's 4, right? So you should be getting about 25 per map.
Please select a train.
Averaged.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your
So
destination
maybe we'll be
this
okay.
time is Dallas. You haven't got much time, but take it easy anyway.
We got the horn. Well, it's funny they give you the engine, but it's like only for the last map.
Ready? Go.
You have to beat the 3rd map, do the parking challenge, then you get like the upgraded engine, and you only get to use it for 1 map. No, it helps the shift. Gaming quiz for chat. First person that can name me who co-published the PS2 version, PS2 and GameCube versions of this. I'll give you a pack. Who co-published it with Sega? A claim would be correct.
Faster, faster. I'm bonus.
Get you back here in a sec.
Faster, faster.
11 seconds, not bad.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
No way. Is that a wild guess? Guess correctly. Bro's taking up the entire goddamn freeway there. Come on, slipstream me.
Faster, faster.
10 seconds left. Feels respectable.
Keep up the good work, just like you're doing.
Respectable. Kind of missed the era of just like over-the-top scenario games.
Put your truck in the garage.
Yeah, it doesn't happen as much as it used to.
Fine.
Absolute disaster scenarios. There was like a little bit of holdover in the 7th gen, but not much. And we got games like Tornado Outbreak on the PS3 and the 360, but not much. Okay. 46.
You got the muffler.
Slightly lower than I'd like, but I think we're doing okay. Is it on track like last game? I think we're making a little bit more. I think the easier difficulty and the extra time bonus might be helping.
Your destination this time is just short of Las Vegas. Get going. We're counting on you.
Use this name for the game because Crazy Trucky sounded too silly. Hey, you're welcome, dude. There was some holdover. You really should thank Robotnik for playing the card.
Go!
PS3 game where everyone was animals. Urban Jungle? Concrete Jungle? No. I know the one you're talking about. Disaster Report was the only one surviving. Yeah, seriously. Like there's like a crap ton of those. Is it Tokyo Jungle? One of those. I think Ramen's right. I think it was Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, that's the one.
Time bonus.
Time bonus. We're slow as molasses.
Traffic jam, and it's all your fault.
Picturing Tarzan drifting along the trees. Didn't know driving to Las Vegas is dangerous, right? Freaking crazy. Acclaim new website, still no games. Amazing.
Time bonus.
We do need to beat the rival here.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Come on now. It's a 5K bonus for beating the rival here. San Andreas taught us otherwise. Traffic jam, yet rivals in front. Rigged game, honestly.
Not too bad.
60, 70. I don't know. It's gonna be a close one, I think. Because the trolley in the last level gets us 22. We get 5K for the rival bonus. We'll get a little bit for this as well. It's a tight. That's a tight score to try to beat. This is where I was last time, was it? Well, ideally we'll do a little bit better on the last map. Yeah, we got to protect the trolley. We got 19 seconds on that. 74.
You got the engine.
Okay. I lost 6K? I thought it was more like 4. Were we down to like 16 by the end? Because it's 22 to start, I think, right?
Please select a trailer.
Yeah, it's 22 to start.
Hey, you're pretty good. I think I can leave you on your own.
Damn, okay. Alright, we'll try not to get our trolley wrecked this time. Jeez, dude.
Ready? Go! Good evening, all you truckers. You're nearly at the West Coast. Here's a song for the road.
Protect the cable car at all costs.
How's your time? Your destination is already visible.
Already visible as the game pops in. Might be exaggerating a bit there. I'm so glad him running into us from the back doesn't deal us damage. Because otherwise that would be insane. It's already visible where it pops into existence, right? Destination's already visible but not yet rendered. Right. We're able to lose 3K damage as long as we beat the rival. That sounds about right. That was pretty good, actually. Baba Booey. Baba Booey, indeed.
Checkpoint.
What is that truck doing? Come on now. Bribed truck, seriously. Alright, that was good. That part through there is usually pretty tough. Come on, get me that slipstream. This is the crazy taxi city. No, come on. It seems like Sega really liked San Francisco, which makes sense considering where their American branch was headquartered. Am I gonna lose to the rival?
There's a traffic jam, and it's all your fault. I'm going faster. I'm going faster.
That should be it, right? That should be it, right?
That's your job done.
Yes!
You really did it.
Let's go!
Congratulations.
I barely, dude. Barely. You see that? It was like what, 102.50 or some shit. Alright, there we go, man. Ramen had it all mathed out. We got it. Alright, that is 18-wheeler mastered. Great game. Great game. Very easy was the key. Yeah, I don't know why it did so bad the other time we tried very easy. I must have just thrown it onto very easy and gone like, I guess I don't have to try as hard. It seemed like we were way off before. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Alright. Guess that leaves us with the question of which game we do next. Another badge in the bag. You'll love to see it. Alright, so there's a few other Dreamcast games that I think would be good candidates.
Game over.
Bass fishing might be a good one. I think we need to throw a poll though.
18-wheeler.
Where's Sonic? I'm not doing Sonic Shuffle. Sonic Shuffle is not happening.
Presented by Sega.
Not happening. I think Walt Disney World Quest would be a good one.
They crisscross
the kart racer.
Pulling 30 tons or more at a time behind them.
We could do Toy Story 2. That's a classic as well. I don't know how that one didn't get mentioned before. That's a banger. We've already done the PlayStation Platinum, so I assume it would be a similar case.
Rock and roll. The roar of 450 horsepower
Let's see
engine.
what else is on here. First Power Stone.
Vehicles like the backs of their hands.
That could be a good one.
It's running out.
I think Crazy Taxi would be a decent one too. So we have some options. I think probably the best choices would be Crazy Taxi, Looney Tunes Space Race, Looney Tunes Space Race, Power Stone, and maybe one other. Vigilante 8. Vigilante 8. Let's see, how does that one look? They have Second Offense. 77 Chivas, though. Hello.
Go!
We could do that one though. Unreal Tournament. Does Unreal Tournament have a set? I do not see Unreal on here unless I'm missing it. Okay. Let me put a poll up. I'll let you guys choose from a few options.
18-wheeler.
All right, which Dreamcast game? So we go Looney Tunes Space Race.
Presented by Sega.
I'm gonna throw Crazy Taxi on here, even though I know it's probably not gonna win.
Crisscross the American
I think it would be a good one for us.
Or more at a time behind them.
I'd probably be able to do that one pretty well.
This is Texas Hawk. Anybody out there copy? Over. Trouble.
You know, honestly, Pen Triathlon as well.
My God.
For those that don't know Pen Triathlon, it's like a really cartoony. I guess it's technically a racing game, but it's almost like a sporting event game.
The drivers know these 26
Dreamcast exclusive, very interesting. We can do Power Stone.
Time is running out.
Maybe Sega Bass Fishing.
Don't slow down.
Alright, I'm gonna make the poll. We'll make it 5 minutes. Does not meet guidelines. What?
18-wheeler.
Is it because it's Crazy Taxi? Sega Taxi? Content does not meet guidelines. What? Oh, it's fucking Looney Tunes. There we go. They won't let me say Looney. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. The After Dark. Let me turn the lights off. Yeah, they don't let you say it. I guess I get that, but it also, it's like, what, we're talking the cartoon. Like, come on now. All right, vote in the poll if you can. It's gonna run for a few minutes here. I am gonna have to pull whatever game ends up winning. How's it going, Ick? Welcome in.
They crisscross the
yeah, the space race game is Looney Tunes, by the way. So we've got Looney Tunes Space Race, Kart Racer. We've got Crazy Taxi. You know, we all know what Crazy Taxi is. Pen Triathlon is like a... It's almost like an on-foot racer, like kind of like a sporting event style game. Very cartoony, kind of cool. Power Stone, Arena Brawler, Sega Bass Fishing. Speaks for itself. It's not Miracle Space Race. No Miracle Space Race. Do I still have... I might still have the... there's no retro achievements for that game. But I think I still have the world record on Miracle Space Race. Which is arguably better than Chivo's. I am still first place. There's only 3 runners. But I still got first. Damn, it is a close race between Space Race and Sega Bass Fishing. Let me download Sega Bass so I have it. I already have Space Race booted up, so that one would be easy. Keep Power Stone in the back of my mind. I have played through Power Stone. I think the set would be fairly fun. Got about 2.5 minutes left to vote. We're gonna play whichever game wins the poll. Currently, it is neck and neck between Space Race and Sega Bass Fishing. It's very close. Waiting on the Cosmic Race RA set. That'll be the day. That'll be the day.
Presented by Sega.
Presented by Sega. All right. Nights into Dreamcast?
They crisscross the American continent.
Is there a Dreamcast Nights game? I know there's the Saturn game, and then there's a PS2 port, right? Man, it is very close. Unfortunately not. Dang. Got about 2 minutes left. People are waiting until the end to tie break, I think.
Roar of 450 horsepower engines. The drivers know these 26-meter vehicles like the backs of their hands.
Missed opportunity to have Nights into Dreamcast, honestly. Missed opportunity. Oh, another vote for Space Race. Oh, you know, the other thing I should do is get logos for these games. Can I play bass guitar, though? I played... Fun fact, I played bass on one of the new songs on the 7-inch. Actual bass. Normally I play, like, synthesizer bass. But for Easy Way Out, I actually did play real bass. I'm not very good at bass, but I can do it.
Ready? Go!
How's it going, Blue Banjo? Dreamcast best console to never be in a top 5. Yeah, it's just it didn't have enough time in the sun. It got axed too early. I think that's what keeps it out of a lot of people's top 5. There's just too many other consoles that got more support, more titles, more games.
18-wheeler.
You know, Sega Bass Guitar Fishing. It looks like Space Race is winning the poll. Okay. Solid pick.
Presented by Sega.
Played some bass in a punk band in high school. Still don't claim that you know how. Yeah. That's a mood.
They crisscross the American continent, towing 30 tons or more at a time behind.
Let me get this booted up here real quick.
Breaker 19.
Breaker 19.
Anybody out there copy? Over.
Alright. Walks up to podium 299, sits back down.
Step on it.
The one lone Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I've played too much Crazy Taxi. I've burned people out on it. I had a feeling that was the case. Alright. Space Race. This is a great game. I do own the PS2 version of this. I think I've played the Dreamcast version before as well. All right, let me adjust the title to be correct. All right, let's get into it. America. So I've not looked at the set for this. At least not like really closely, but I mean it's a kart racer. I should be able to do it, I think.
I say welcome to the most spectacular
Should be able to
racing
manage.
extravaganza in the universe, the Looney Tunes Space Race. The galaxy's daredevils
Famous
are all
last
revved
words,
up and
right?
ready to race. Here's your roll. I say roll call.
Well, that should be
Buzz
impossible.
Bunny, Daffy Duck, Wile-E, Elmer, Sylvester, and Yosemite Sam.
Yosemite Sam.
Foghorn Leghorn here with our on-the-spot
Good
reporter.
old Foghorn
Looney.
Leghorn. I mean, it's not too many more points than 18-wheeler was.
Crazy racing action you can stand.
205
High-speed
versus
satellite
what? 18-wheeler was like
technology
160
on the Action
something,
News Network.
right?
Well, it's a fine day for racing. Time's a-wasting, so let's get this show on the road.
Lowest unlock percent's like 25%. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We got this. Yeah, I've played this game before. Kart racers are my thing. I'm good at this. All right. New game. I'm not used to this VMU screen. The save screen on PS2 looks very different. Stubby recommends a game. Non-sports games for Dreamcast. Own a Dreamcast, want to get more games? You have 3 sports games right now. I mean, 18-wheeler, if it goes without saying. This is a good one as well. This one's very good also. I'd recommend this. House of the Dead 2, great game. Also, if you end up liking House of the Dead 2, you can always look up Typing of the Dead as well. What else on Dreamcast? Virtua Fighter 3 TB, great fighting game. Oh my god. Oh, I'm right. I can't update the title because it's got the word in it. There we go. Cannon Spike is awesome. Power Stone 1 and 2 are awesome. PS2 changed the yeah, the menus look entirely different here. Okay.
So
We're gonna start with race mode.
Time, boy?
Are there character specific achievements? It looks like no. There are one-on-one races where we have to beat characters. Yo, what's up, Luke? One of the first racing games made after being purchased by Infogrames. Infogrames Melbourne House. Love all the Sega main consoles. Would have loved if Sega was still about. Like they used to be. Yeah, I mean, they're still around, just not in the way that they were. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with my boy Yosemite Sam. He's my main.
Horny toads. Time to choose a world.
Evolution, that's a cool one as well. Alright. Planet Acme 1. Wait, is there just one race each? Oh, this is entirely different than the PS2 game. I mean, I assume it's going to be like the same maps, but the structuring is totally different. Interesting.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Okay, it's right. What the hell is the accelerate on this version? Kid, during the height of the console wars, Sega and Nintendo seemed like two equal titans at the time. I mean, it's still the best console war of all time. Like, sure, we had, you know, PS1 versus N64, we had PS2 versus GameCube versus Xbox, but SNES versus Genesis, I genuinely think is probably... There's a reason it's still debated today. They were on, like, such equal footing in so many respects. And each console had a very specific personality, too. Like, the pros and cons for each console is crazy. The beef was way more intense, yeah. And the marketing, right, pushed it as well. This game looks great, right? It's so gorgeous. Kyle TX 500 versus Jake Jesus. They were so the same, but so different when you... Well, and the amount of different experiences you could get. That was the beauty of the Genesis versus the SNES. It was like... Where one maybe floundered a little bit, the other excelled. Stubby versus potato salad. Console Wars thing ended after the PS2, Xbox, GameCube era. It happened a little bit during the PS3, 360 era, but I don't think it helped that Nintendo kind of went in a totally different direction. It kind of squashed a lot of the console war. The biggest thing I remember during the 360 versus PS3 era was not paying for online on PS3 versus paying online for 360. And then the Call of Duty exclusivity. Right? There was like timed exclusivity on the DLCs for the Call of Duty games. I remember that was kind of a thing, but beyond that, there really wasn't that much to debate. Tag Team of the Century, Kyle TX and Potato Salad, Jank Jesus and Stubby. Eat this, you galoot. Stubby would win the battle because the potato salad would be eaten, but the potato salad would win the war because there'd be no potato salad. Damn double. Can't falter that logic. Yeah, man, if we just gotta do like one race each for Chivos, this is gonna go fast. So I think in the PS2 version they added a tournament mode, whereas this just has like, it's basically just single races, which is kind of an interesting change. Although that makes me think this version might actually be less padded than the PS2 version, because I remember there were like random cups that would have us replay maps that we'd already played. Yeah, this game is gorgeous visually. It looks great here and PS2. Looks so good. Gross DVDs versus cultured Blu-rays. All right, that should be it. That should pop off. That should be a Chivo pop. Continue. There we go.
I'm the fastest, blastingest critter west.
Andrew, love the SNES and Mega Drive. More of a Sega guy. I am too. I will fully admit I am too. We got an Acme token.
Choose a world.
All right. Pyramids of Mars. First Chivo. That was quick. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, they're only worth 2 each, but we'll take them. We'll take them. What makes 4K Blu-ray then, Sim? Is that like Chad 4K Blu-ray? Love the in techno color. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Oh, this one's worth 5? Okay. Interesting. So the different races are gonna be worth different amounts? All the music's different in the PS2, is it? It might be. I should know because I played the PS2 version in like the last couple months. Clearly I was not paying that much attention to the music. Oh, hello. Okay. Or vividly the insane bullshit that was PS3 Skyrim. Didn't get a single update or DLC until the Hearthfire DLC came out. Year and a half later. Wow. Yeah, that's a long time to not get any sort of update. The Giga Chad 4K Blu-ray. I own 2 4K Blu-ray, I think. I have the RoboCop Arrow release, and Kreb sent me Deadpool 2 on Blu-ray, 4K. These are the only 2 I have. That piano dodge? Did y'all see that? What the fuck? Wasn't Skyrim PS3 notorious for the bug that the longer you played, the bigger the save file got? A lot of Bethesda's games on the PS3 did that. I know, oh shit. I know Fallout New Vegas had that same issue. Game didn't delete anything, bodies weren't cold, items weren't removed. Game just kept track of everything. Yeah, not exactly a great way to keep save files. Yahoo! Given the first 2 DLCs for free when Hearthfire released, they were like, sorry. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm wondering. It seemed like they might be adjusting the score based on the length of the map. Because this one is a longer map, so I guess the longer the map, the more points you get. Funniest thing you've seen about the Switch 2 is some GameStop employee stapled. Yeah, that got mentioned earlier. The staple went through the screen of the brand new Switch 2. Yeah, I was saying that's like 90% GameStop's fault. But I do think Nintendo probably shouldn't have the screen that close to the outside of the box. Or there should be like some other layer of packing material other than just the outside box between it and the screen. Like, yeah, stupid GameStop move, but also like, why is the screen that close to the outside of the box? Is that the only instance? No, I think it was a specific store did that for every unit they got. So yeah, I think it was a lot of customers. Shit. Yeah, it was like one of the stores that decided to do that. They can pay it off with their Bitcoins. Or put the Switch 2 into the bag, staple the receipt on the outside of the bag. Well, then you need like a plastic bag, which is not environmentally friendly. That would be logical, Fenris. Damn. Why even staple the receipt? Right. Why not just use stickers? But again, I do think on some level Nintendo should probably take a little bit of blame for that. Like, yeah, maybe don't have the screen of your expensive brand new console protected by literally the outside box and only the outside box. Because those Switch 2 boxes aren't that thick. Stickers would also be logical. No, these would be logical things. Or email you the receipt. Yeah, there you go.
I think we've got 'em running scared.
Alright, how are we doing? We're not crazy far ahead, but we should have this. It's the finish line right there. Got him easy. Let's go. There we go. Easy 5 points. I have to wonder. Sometimes the percentages make me wonder on this.
You've earned an Acme bonus token.
Because that's at 47%. You're telling me 53% of people that have booted this up haven't beat the second race in the game? Like that. It's a little weird to me. But hey, okay. If you order it online anyway, you have the receipt on your account in the mail anyway. Right. Most stores, when you do pickup, just ask in case if you want to print out. Well, maybe they had like, you know, the customer info on the receipt. I don't know how GameStop does the receipts. Like, I don't know if they had like customer names or account information on the receipt. Maybe that's why they were pairing them with the systems. But yeah, I don't know. Stapling them to the outside box, not the best move, though. It's a store chain that bought Bitcoin. Common sense is out the window forever ago. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, the rock. Oh man, what a boost. Damn, this has got some like crazy frog style map skipping. Tom Walker speaking truth, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they justify Bitcoin purchasing. That kind of tells me they don't have faith in their business model. When they're doing, like, exterior investing. Oh, shit. Okay, that was close. Oh, what? I got canceled out of my boost on that. Damn, dude. Sheesh, game. Freaking Elmer.
That'll fix you.
This gameplay's so great. This is super underrated. This game is, dare I say, criminally underrated.
Ooh, what was that all about?
Like, it never gets mentioned when people talk about kart racers. But it deserves to be in the convo. Would I dare go for it again? I think I dare go for it again. There we go, nice.
This'll learn you. I'll give you a taste of leather.
Where's that Elmer again? Fucking Elmer. Get out of here.
Eat this, you galoot.
Oh, snap. What? I don't know how I came up short on that.
Whoa, Nelly.
I didn't let off the gas there. Game definitely does have a little bit of rubber banding. More than noticeable rubber banding.
I think we got him running scared.
We got it though. Easy win. Easy win. Beautiful.
Yahoo! I'm the fastest, blastingest critter west of the Pecos.
West of the Pecos.
There's a new track available.
New track.
You've earned an Acme bonus token.
Who's that that's stuck at the other side of the map? Oh, was one of the AIs stuck? They're slacking up. All right, Planet Acme 2. See how many? I wonder how many races are actually in this. A decent chunk. Not crazy. We are gonna have to do time trials as well, which is to be expected.
On your marks, get set, go!
Yeah, weirdly though, I think this one's gonna feel less bloated because there's no tournament mode here. Because the tournament mode in the PS2 version actually has quite a few repeated tracks. This one's just like meat and potatoes. Like here's the maps, play them. I'm not gonna have you repeat them a bunch of times. At least it doesn't seem that way. Which is nice.
I think we got him running scared. This'll learn ya.
Easy first lap. Shit, the elephant. Purple elephant. Oh, come on. Oh my, the triple hit.
I don't believe it.
The tag team. Fucking A. Elephant jump scare, honestly. Jeez, game. Getting murked out here. I did remember the game being a little item heavy. And I would definitely say that is still the truth here. AI is not playing. No, they are not playing around. But like I said, I mean, the rubber banding is noticeable, but it's both ways, right? It's so when you're getting ahead, they tend to kind of boost up. But also, if you're getting behind, the game is pretty good about not having the AI go too far ahead. Oh yes, dodged it. 4-leaf clover coming in clutch. Got him. Easy, dude. Give me them points. Give me them points. We're crushing this. Haven't even had to retry any of them yet.
I'm the fastest, blastingest critter west of the Pecos.
Thank you for the GGs, Ron. All right.
You've earned an Acme bonus token.
Acme bonus token.
Where you gonna race, son?
All right, Pyramids of Mars 2. Did they give me 5 just for that one race? I believe the Acme tokens you can use to unlock, I think, extras. I don't know if you get more characters from it. I think there's like extra unlockables, like concept art and stuff like that.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
They're off.
Watch it, Agent Boston. We got 'em running scared. Watch it, slip. Yahoo!
Their achievement for getting all the extras. I didn't look through the entire set. I don't know. There might be, but I mean, if it's just playing through the game normally anyway, we're probably good.
I'll give you a taste of leather.
See with the 3.
Now,
Damn game.
Say what's going on now?
I hate you. Now I'm a feeling lucky.
All the explosions. Okay.
Whoa, now.
That looks painful.
Get out of here, Sylvester.
You like it.
Oh,
Me
come
do
on.
an ass master. Smear my ears with James.
Now that did not look good. Deal with it.
Now what? I say what's going on now?
Delivered, bow-legged Agent. I think we got 'em running scared.
Damn.
That looks
I'll give you a taste of leather.
Yeah, if I could have like one, I think my chief complaint with this game is that it's a little heavy-handed on the items, but I'm like, okay, I mean it's Looney Tunes though, so I can't even fault it for that because it's kind of its thing, you know. It'd be like watching an episode of Roadrunner and being like, you know, we could use less anvil drops, you know. But yeah, from a gameplay standpoint, it's like, all right, this is a lot. They're throwing a lot at us constantly.
I hate you.
Nice, nice, nice. Can't believe Mario Kart Wii copied from Space Race. Nintendo. SMH Nintendo.
Now that did not look good.
Ooh, I almost fell off the track there. I have a really old clip, actually, of me playing. I don't remember if it's the PS2 or Dreamcast version of this. But it's one of my favorite clips because I managed to fly off the track and like go underneath it, but then I clip back up on top of it. And I don't know how I did it. I think maybe the collision is not 100% all the time here on this game.
That looks
Damn game, come on now.
Well, Tommy do an ant's nest and smear my ears with James.
Now that did not look good.
See, this isn't good because we're close to the end. We might have to do this one again. Oh yeah, first is gone. Yeah, that's a restart. Okay. Rip, dude. We got just bad luck on that one.
Marks, get set, go! And they're off!
That'll fix you.
Fucking piano.
Smear my ears with James.
Smear my ears with jam. Boost through here, nice.
That looked painful.
That was painful.
Now what?
Oh my
What's
God.
going on now?
What is going on? Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's targeting me. It's not fair. All right, that was lap 1? Okay. Got a decent little lead going here. Good spot to boost. I've also noticed when you boost, if you at all like let off the gas, it cancels the boost. So you gotta make sure you're on like a proper straightaway to really utilize it effectively. All right, last lap. My lead's just increasing. Jeez. I don't want to say too much, but I think we might have this one in the bag. I think we got it on lock this time. Reverse quiz. Yo, Kurt, what's up, man? The very first Looney Tunes video game? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, shit. What are we counting as Looney Tunes? Like, does Taz, for example, count? Are we counting that? Like, just any Looney Tunes character in general? How's it going, Curb? Good seeing you, man. Hope you're doing well.
No, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. We got him. Beautiful. Sure, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess my guess then would be Taz on 2600. I don't know if there's one earlier than that. There probably is one earlier than that, and I just don't know of it. Well, that's my best educated guess.
There's a new track available.
All right, Off-World City Limits.
You've earned an Acme bonus token.
How's it going, Drake? Yours is Looney Tunes B-Ball? Well, that's Super Nintendo. Wait, challenge? Okay, let's go. Looney Tunes B-Ball is actually pretty fun. Solid game. But there were definitely many before that. I don't know, Curb, what's the right answer? What is this, Smash Bros, right? New challenger approaches?
On your marks, get set, go!
Seriously.
And they're off!
This might be how you unlock more characters. I don't actually know.
How you like it?
I guess I'm right. You should know, Taz is one of my 2600 Taz, like one of my favorite 2600 games. When to get an it's just more Acme tokens.
No.
Of course. You'll get them. Yahoo!
This'll learn you.
Another 3-lap race. I thought it might be 1 lap because of the 1v1 challenge, but no, it's 3 laps ago. Yo, what's up, Fox? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in, sir. Dang it. Oh, we're so far ahead, though. Jeez, that mini-map. Sly's got no shot.
Mess with me, will you?
You'll be crushing it. Be crushing it. I assume there's an achievement for this. I didn't even bother to check, but I'm guessing these 1v1s are achievements. Otherwise, I'm doing it for nothing. Just for fun? What? Almost went off the track there.
I think we got him running scared.
No, come on. Or if he lap 3 snipes me, I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Better him than me.
No fucking way. Remember what I was saying about rubber banding a little bit ago? Yo, what's up, stage? Good seeing you, man. Yes, hello to Yosemite Sam. Who wants to play retro games for fun when there's no retro achievements for it? Why bother? All right, damn, he is uncomfortably close here. We got it, though. We got it. There we go, nice. Yo, Yara, what's up, man? Good. Welcome in. Good seeing you. All right, there we go. Suffering succotash.
Blasting this critter west of the Pecos.
Playing games for fun and for cheat. Ideally, both, yeah. Ideally, if you can manage both, then we're good. All right.
So who's it gonna be?
Wait, was that it? Wait, was that it for race mode? Wait a minute. Off-World City Limits 1. Hold up.
So who's gonna race this time, boy?
Why did it boot me out like that? Yeah, there's still more maps.
Time to choose a
Yo, Yara, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 27
Get ready
months,
for
man.
some action.
Yara, let me know where you'd like to throw. Yeah, okay. Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote in the Gent Quest poll. We've got Aggressive Inline, Def Jam, Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. Currently, Aggressive Inline's got a bit of a lead at the moment. Going R Racing, all right. But it ain't over yet. We still got 3 days. 4 days, really. Okay. Off-World City Limits 1. Yeah, it was kind of weird how it kicked me out to the main menu there. I guess it just does that after every challenge. Yo, Curb, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, dude. Hype train incoming, scam train, let's go. Been a little bit since we've seen one of those. All right, this map's really cool. Oh shit, I'm falling off.
What was that all about?
Trying to hydrate. I can multitask. Choo choo. Very close. If anything has like a resub notification to share, that would be a decent time. Yo, time, thank you for the bits. The clover bits. Ate something bad, your stomach's killing. I'm sorry, Drake. That sucks, man. Hopefully it passes. I mean, ideally, if it's something you hate, it shouldn't bother you too long. Dang it, I should not have boosted there. There's like a giant straightaway coming up. I'm like, let me boost now. One word review for original Pong. Simple.
Yes, I hate chat.
Yo, Drake, thank you for the 100. Also, Stage, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thanks for hooking Curb back up. Thank you, man. Stage, let me know where you'd like to throw a vote in the Jank Quest poll. Got aggressive inline.
Welcome to
Def Jam, Fifes in New York, or R Racing Evolution. Original Pong. I actually, you know, really like there's the Game Boy Color Pong the next level. I surprisingly enjoyed that one. The Hype Train time bonus. Oh shit, that's a good one to play. It's a good one to play. It's a rarely seen card. So for every level of the Hype Train, we will be adding 10 more minutes. We'll be adding 10 more minutes to the clock. It's a biggie. Need people to push the Hype Train. Yeah, 10 minutes per level. Per level, guys. Can you double it with a? No, I'm gonna say no to that. That might be a little too OP. Let's stick to one. Oh yeah, wouldn't it be an epic? Is it an epic level card anyway? Yeah, it'd be on a cooldown anyway. Yo, Starsky, what's up? Thank you for 400 bits.
We got him.
All right, gets us to level 2. How's it going, Starsky? Lap 3 crushed it. There we go. Young Kyle saying, "Die, you fuck." The rare notification. All right, damn, that was a 10-point Chivo. Gladly take that. Snap, dude. All right.
There's a new track available. You've earned
Shitty Limits 2, God Racer. Gotta be good at something, right? All right. Let's see. How many more maps do we have? We have City Limits 2, West Quadrant 1 and 2, Nebula, Galactorama 1 and 2. And that looks like it?
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Stubby, thank you for the 4. Y'all red all good, man.
Give some sugar daddy.
Oh, shit.
Wabbit season.
Wabbit season.
Duck season. Wabbit season.
Or if there was just a Sonic Adventure 2 crossover stage in this game out of nowhere just for the Dreamcast version. What could have been?
I say it's duck season, and I say fire. Let's try that again. Okay, I'll start it this time. Right. Wabbit season.
Wabbit season.
Duck season. Wabbit season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Fire.
Jesus.
Okay, this time you start it. Whatever you say. Wabbit. Duck. Fire.
Jank season. It's Jank season all year round. We live in perpetual Jank season.
Say, what's the matter with you anyway? Don't you even know a rabbit when you see one? It's true, Doc. I'm a rabbit, all right. Would you like to shoot me now or wait till you get home? Shoot him now! Shoot him now! You keep out of this. He doesn't have to shoot you now. He does so have to shoot me now. I command that you shoot me now.
Quality sketch. Banger sketch. Oh, shit.
Let's run through that again. Okay. Would you like to shoot me now or wait till you get home? Shoot him now. Shoot him now. You keep out of this. He doesn't have to shoot you now. Ha! That's it.
Oh, my
Hold it
God.
right
Come
there.
on. All right, we got 2 more minutes on the hype train. Again, we'll be adding 10 minutes for every level.
It's not he doesn't have to
10 minutes
shoot
for every
you
level of
now.
the hype train we get.
He doesn't have to shoot me now. But I say he does have to shoot me now. So shoot me
We got
now.
it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, another Chivo. Another 10 points. Love to see it.
Yes.
Yes. All right, Wild West. Easy 10 points galore, right? Oh shit, we got Daffy. Right now, let's go.
Sorry. This time we'll try it from the other end. Look, you're a hunter, right?
White.
And this is rabbit season.
I like
White.
I like how the freaking
so smart.
subtitles
If I
say
was a rabbit,
white.
what would you do?
W-I-T-E.
Not again.
White. Damn, dude.
Very funny.
There's 2 Daffies. Imposter Daffy.
Yes, I hate chat.
Yo, Curb, dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, Starsky with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Starsky. Thank you, guys. All right, it's another level. Starsky, let me know if you want to throw some votes in the Jank Quest poll. We got aggressive
Welcome
inline.
to my domain.
Def Jam, Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. Those are the options here this week. Aggressive inline is quite got the lead at the moment.
Welcome to my domain.
Going racing? All right. It's going to be 89.
Welcome to my domain.
Sim with the hype train packs. I think I saw, did V play one as well? I'll have to check at the end here. Too much to keep track of.
Welcome to my domain.
Did I add time? I'll be adding the time for the hype train at the end.
Welcome to my domain.
Yeah, we'll add 10 minutes per level when the hype train ends. The subs themselves. So I have, did it not? I have subs for time turned on Streamloots, and I think that functionality just does not work. Okay, I'll add the time at the end. Yeah, I literally have it switched on and configured, and it just, if it's not doing it, then it's not working properly. Because it's supposed to be adding time. Ven and Sim. All right. I do feel like these 1v1 races could be 1 lap. And it would be a little more reasonable. But what do I know? What do I know? That was a really good Clover use. I got shot like right after I used that. Feels more like a GameCube game than a Dreamcast title, not too much. It looks so freaking good. This was also on PS2. I don't think there was a GameCube version though. Yeah, this game's gorgeous. Looks great on Dreamcast and PS2. It's just like a phenomenally good-looking game. We'll see if we can badge this one tonight. We did badge 18-wheeler already. It would be quite dope to get 2 badges tonight. Although I don't know, we might have to push quite a bit to get this one done today. GameCube never got much. Well, I mean, yes and no. There were a lot of games of the era that like only came out on PS2, or they'd come out on like 2 of the 3 consoles, so you get like an Xbox and a GameCube version, but not PS2. Or there was a lot of that, and I don't exactly know how they decided in a lot of those cases. I have noticed that. All right, we got a minute and a half left on the hype train. Currently, we'll be adding a half an hour, plus the gift subs. Second here, shit. Slap 2 though, we're good. We're fine. Zap them. Oh my gosh, Juker, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Batman, what's up? Juker, thank you so much for the raid, man. What are you up to tonight? Let us know. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just working on some retro achievements today. We badged Jukebox, of course. Any standouts? Any highlights?
It's free real estate.
Another Mario Kart World stream. How's it going, Sophie? Yeah, we badged 18-wheeler earlier tonight. American Pro Trucker on Dreamcast. Now we're doing more Dreamcast. We're doing Looney Tunes Space Race. This game's awesome. Clout Chaser with his Switch 2 stream. I'm more poking fun at myself for having not bought one. Yo, Starsky with 5 gifted subs. Starsky, thank you so much. Getting us another level. Thank you so much, Starsky. Are we still throwing those votes on our Racing Evolution? Let me know. Thank you, Starsky. That's super kind of you. All right, we're gonna finish this off here. Finish this challenge. Simply should have been you, not giving a fuck. Had your girlfriend get it, stress over it, while you do some random RA set and not even want to switch to.
Smell that air!
Welcome to my
Anybody from my community that does not know Juker, you guys should really check out his channel. Great fellow retro streamer. Highly recommend. Oh my god, I lost it. We're gonna have to redo it.
Welcome to my domain.
Big sad. Big sad. Hate to see it. So close. Alright. Played some good games. A lot of PS2. Nice. Yo, Starsky hooking up Juker as well. Thank you, Starsky.
Welcome to my domain.
Last game was Metal Slug 2, though. Banger. Hard to go wrong with some Metal Slug. Alright. I think we're at, what are we at? 115? Is that right?
I got a fever.
That's a good 69th gift.
It's more
solid 69th gift. Alright, let me add also 6 votes to our Racing Evolution. That gets us to 95 there. Alright. Speaking of Starsky, I have played Starsky and Hutch. Yeah, I've played it on Xbox. I would agree, Hidden Gem. Very good mission-based driving game. Kind of like Driver, but honestly a little more fun because it's less bullshit. Also, I don't know if you've tried the GBA version, Juker. That one's really good too, actually. Did that one on co-op? You on the wheel, friend with the light gun? Yo. I didn't realize you could do that on that version. That's sick. Yeah, GBA version's impressive. It's one of those like full 3D GBA games. It's makes you wonder like how they do that. Right. We are also, for those that are new here,
I got a fever.
Welcome, by the way.
More cowbell.
But we're doing what I'm calling the Jankathon this month. I'm trying to stream every day this month. I'm a full-time retro variety streamer. We're trying to stream every day this month, no days off, 8 to 12 hours per day. As long as we have time on the clock in the bottom right, I will keep going.
I'd buy that for a
We're pausing the clock when I go offline, though. I'm not one of those like 24-hour streamers. That gets a little too weird for me. I need my sleep. I don't know if I'd be able to sleep with a stream running if I knew a stream was running.
Get your ass to Moss.
But yeah, we're going like 8 to 12 hours a night. I pause the clock at the end of the night. Start it back up, and we start back up.
Burn this. This must never be seen.
Must never be seen by anyone. Don Cochino.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again. As you can see, we have some fun, like, interactive cards you can use as well.
Detective, I'm 30 years old. I live with my mother,
And I have a Captain Kirk costume in my closet. Don't we all?
You chose...
At least I'm not falling asleep in the chair in the middle of my game. Yeah, no, I just... If I knew a stream was running while I was trying to sleep, I don't think I'd sleep. We don't need a rose. I don't think I'd be able to sleep.
So why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
And the thing is, a lot of people don't sleep when they do like a quote-unquote sleep stream.
Hello? Anybody home? Hey!
Because the guy sounds like this playing all the time, right?
Doc, you don't just walk into a store and buy plutonium.
Ooh, damn elephant, come on now. This game is very items heavy. This is Looney Tunes Space Race. This is the Dreamcast version. Very RNG heavy, this one. Alright, we got a minute left on the hype train, by the way. I am adding 10 minutes to the clock for every level of the hype train.
She's a demon. That's what she is.
A demon!
Do you think maybe he's compensating for something?
You guys have so many damn audio cards. Holy shit. Yeah, listen, I got nothing against others wanting to do sleep streams. You know? Peers of mine have done it. Yeah, Curb's done some. It's just not, it's not my vibe. It's not my thing. Alright. Hype train. Hype train is out. We hit level 4. Alright, I'll be adding 40 minutes. Plus, actually plus 26. For the gifted subs. Played all your multiples, Sim. Sorry if I print. No, you're good. You're all good. I'll have fun with them. I mean, they're meant to be played. Alright, that is going to be...
I'm Commander Shepard,
Hour 6?
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
36. Guys make me do math out here.
A merry little Christmas. Let your heart be.
All right, there we go. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are great. Thank you so much for the support. It's Christmas in June. All right, we're first lap 3 here. We got this.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe it. Finally, Christmas 2.
Well, isn't that special?
Christmas is so good. Why isn't there Christmas 2?
Come with me if you want to live.
Love that I added that one. I take a lot of requests. Yeah, I would say the majority of the audio cards at this point have been things people have requested in the Discord. So if you ever got any good ideas for audio cards,
we can hit that bullseye.
Throw them in the Discord.
The rest of the dominoes will
fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. Checkmate. All right, damn.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that? Dude's on my ass here. I think we got this, though. We got this by the ass. Speaking of audio cards, I also like to live dangerously. Ooh, that was a bold play. That was a bold play, but it worked.
Don't run.
We are your friends. Don't run. Us to the Raiders. We promise we're not that weird. We got him. Nice.
So you're
Excellent.
seeing really great quality
Beautiful.
now.
Beautiful. Okay. Another one down. Damn, that was only 2 points? Sometimes I wonder about these RA sets and like how much certain...
We got this, man. We got
there
this by
it
the
is.
ass.
Thank you, Cloud. I was waiting for that one.
Who's gonna race this time?
I sometimes wonder how they decide how many points certain achievements get, because I feel like that was harder than the last couple we've done. All right, Wild West Quadrant. Let's go. We have a couple Wild West maps, and then
Smell that air!
Nebula,
Drink it like
Galactorama. And then I think we're on to time trials after that, if I'm not mistaken. Beat the entire game without taking damage, 1 point. Right. RA be like sometimes. No, it's such a great system though. I really enjoy it. I'm so glad that we've jumped back into this and the response has been so good.
We'll do it live.
Because I've really been enjoying doing this.
You gotta tear me
apart, Lisa. For those that might be new, just to give you guys an idea, my name on RA, or retroachievements.org, is the same as my Twitch handle. You look up Jank Jesus, but to give you an idea of what we've badged recently, probably the biggest badge we did somewhat recently was Shrek Treasure Hunt. We did that one a couple days ago for the PS1. That game is awful, but I kind of love it. And luckily the set wasn't too shabby. But yeah, we've badged I think like 40 something games. Awfully good. So bad it's good. So bad it loops back around to good. Yeah, I finally got around to renaming my account. It took me long enough. That was Kyle TX500. In memory. The OGs remember. The OGs remember. Alright. Yeah, like this one is a 10-point Chivo. Get back to your tater salad. Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Oh, shoot. I just realized. Starsky, I owe you at least a bonus wheel spin or two. You can order the game back. Yeah, I actually just went through the other day and ordered them. Kind of alphabetically. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that. And I was looking at Sark's page, and I'm like, hold up, what? Wait a sec, you can do that? Turtle Wax, for example, puts all his sexy games first. Nice. Sexy time first. Yeah, how many subs was that? 13? Starsky had like 10. Okay, 11. So that'd be 2 spins, Starsky, or a doubled spin, whichever you prefer. If you're still here, let me know. 3 pounds doesn't sound like 6 pounds of potato salad. Slacking up. All right, we got Bugs. What did the TX mean? It was from Terminator. Totally Terminator. You want a doubled spin? Okay, we can do that. All right, here we go. Thank you again, Starsky. Good luck here. Here we go. Yeah, it was me being lazy and liking Terminator. We all know it's for Texas, so of course. All right, doubled spin. That's gonna be 2 audio card packs, which will double the 4, Starsky. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. It wasn't for Texas. You didn't hear anything. It totally was for Texas. I didn't say anything that would claim to be the contrary. He'll take the facts. All right. Let me get you those here. Natural born Texan. 100%. You're darn tootin'. That's why I'm playing Yosemite Sam. All right. No one really likes hats. It all comes together. Okay. Winless challenge. Get a token. Is this one also going to be worth 2 points? Are all the challenges only worth 2? Schrodinger's TX. Classic. We need a Yosemite Sam hat. That'd be incredible. Oh, I got bumped on the ass there. A little bit. Getting hit with the piano. Messing them up. Actually, speaking of retro, what was I looking at the other day? Juker, have you done, if you're still here, did you badge Mind Tiazer on 3DO? I think I saw you on the Yakukin special on 3DO. I was like looking at the 3DO games. And for those that don't know, Yakukin special is basically like strip rock, paper, scissors. For some reason it got a game on the 3DO, and I was looking at that game on RA just because I was going through the 3DO library and like what they had on there. It's a badge for refined individuals. And I saw Juker had it mastered. I'm like, of course. Of course, I would expect nothing less. Oh, damn it. Damn, that was almost really good. Get zapped. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a ton on the 3DO that I really want to badge. There's like a handful, but definitely I hope more 3DO support gets added. There's a bunch of games I feel like that could be good RA games that just aren't on there yet. Yeah, there's like 30. Yeah, it's not a long list. Especially considering I think there were over 150 US 3DO games. And then if you add the Japanese titles, it's closer to like 300 plus, I think. 2600 badges, those can be fun. They're like they're not too crazy demanding in a lot of cases. They're not too time consuming, at least too much. Yeah, there's a lot of the 2600 badges are actually pretty fun. And they give you a little more replay value on a game that otherwise, you know, maybe wouldn't be that replayable. Shelley Duvall is one of them. I did get that one off stream in the 3 days I took off at the end of last month. I figured I'd do that one offline because I'd already played the game through twice on stream. I'm like, yeah, probably don't need to play it again on stream, but still have to badge strip rock, paper, scissors. A bit of a grind because they have lots of special slideshows depending on girl combos you're challenging. There's also a lot of combos. And I think I saw that there was a badge too, or an achievement in that set where you had to like not lose once. And it was called like RNG something. And it's like, okay. And it's rock, paper, scissors. So it's like, what, you have... I don't know what the math is on that for your odds of winning. Come on. We got him. There we go. The original badges, 2600 ice score patch. Hell yeah. All right. You have a secret trick there, Time. What's the secret trick?
Blastin'est critter west of the Pecos. You've earned a...
We got 3 Acme tokens.
So
okay.
Who's it gonna be?
So we have Wild West 2, and then what? Nebula, and then Galactorama 1 and 2. And then we're on to time trials. Oh, the videos are always the same, so you just learn the movement and know which one to pick. So you just memorize the order.
Great horny toad.
Amazing.
Time to choose a world.
All right, Wild West 2. That's a fun little set, and honestly not crazy challenging. I don't know, I guess I shouldn't say yet, because we haven't gone to the time trials. Those might be a little more demanding. I don't know, how much points are a lot of those?
On your marks, get set, go!
I don't know, some of the time trial ones are like 2 points. Interesting. Does randomly pick one of the 3 choices.
I'll give you a taste of leather.
You like there's tells in the video, right? Because it's the same video every time for each outcome. So the videos are chosen randomly, but if you memorize each clip, you know which one they're gonna do. Amazing. Okay, come on now. Yo, they jump over that? AI's got the fucking shortcut strats. You learning the perfect moment to jump in Super Mario. Me, an intellectual, learning the tells on strip, rock, paper, scissors. We are not alike.
This'll learn you.
So stupid. So it's just stupid enough that I love it. Also, could we get another shout out for Juker? I know we already got him one, but worthy of a second one. If any of my mods are still here. Again, I do urge anyone that knows me and maybe doesn't know Juker to definitely check out his channel. Fantastic fellow retro streamer. One of my personal favorites. And I'd be in there more if we didn't overlap so much. Not enough time in the day.
That looks painful.
Oh, Nelly. I got me one. Eat this, you galoot.
Strategy food.
Alright, last lap. Yo, bugs. Oh, shit. I zapped him and then ran into the back of him and lost all my momentum. Speaking of sexy games, there's a new one for Saturn that was released like 10 hours ago. We're eating good. We're eating good. It's all slider puzzles. Oh my god. 100% slider puzzle. So basically hell. I don't know if we're getting this one. Oh, you getting hit by the elephant? Yes! Clutched it out. Alright. Beautiful. Let me get Juker another shout out. That was quite the clutch. That was really close. All right. Another 10 points. Love to see it.
There's a new track.
All right, Nebula time.
Where are you gonna race?
Let's fucking go. So we have Nebula, and then I think there were two more tracks after this. Yeah, Galactorama Park 1 and 2, it looks like. Was it 3 milliseconds? Oh, I didn't even look at the time. That's insane. We take those. We take those. A win's a win.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Yahoo! This'll learn you. I think we got her running scared.
I always love this map. Yeah, Nebula, this is such a cool map. There's achievements for Zippy the Porcupine on 2600. Zippy the Porcupine. I've never even heard of that one. Is that like an Atari game? Was that a third-party game? Is it homebrew? Aftermarket? It's like a Sonic the... Oh, it's the Sonic the Hedgehog remake. Okay. Zippy the Porcupine, of course. Amazing. Hudson Hawk for NES. Oh my god. Freaking Hudson Hawk. That's a rough game. Fresh set. Right off the presses. Oh, damn. Sheesh, dog. Come on now. Oh, I'm getting sucked in.
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly's right, Yosemite.
I'll give you a taste of leather.
This one's also 10. They're on a warpath, aren't they? Like, it's insane. Like I said, I do feel like the item spamming is a little much in this. Overall, I like it, and it fits the the theme and tone of Looney Tunes to have like a ton of items dropping on you and shit, but occasionally you are like, damn, okay, can I just like race? Occasionally you're like, yeah, it's a bit overkill. But luckily there are some items, like the 4-leaf clover is basically a counter against items. Though I wish we were getting it a little more often here. Oh, I almost went off the track there. That was close. Wow, no Neo Geo AES or MVS? Only CD and Pocket? Is that true? I wonder if there's a technical reason for that or what. Fuck, we might lose this one. I might have to do this one again. Go, 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 go. Not quite. Okay, damn, dude. I tried. Alright. Oh, Neo Geo. They might be categorized under arcade. Yeah, that might do it. That might do it. At least for the MVS stuff, right? And maybe they figure AES is close enough that they just lump them all under arcade. Yeah, that would do it. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Pretty much the same, so it lands in the same set. Right. Assumed it would be under SNK. Yeah. Understandable. That might be one of those instances where it might be nice to, like, duplicate. Like, have an arcade subset for all the SNK stuff and have it under the SNK banner. Oh, damn it. Should have used the clover. Alright, we got 2 laps left. Oh, man, that turn's always tough. Oh shit. Dolphin Blue has some retro achievements? Nice. It's a cool one. Stage has got it. How many Thomas Wave games were there? Do we know? Like, I assume there's an official count. Like the idea of charging up the turbo instead of just an item. Yeah, I like grabbing the turbo kind of canisters and like having to get 5 of them to use it. A little more strategy involved to getting turbo. Alright, last lap. Oh, I'm not getting zapped. Damn, dude.
I'll give you a taste of leather.
Alright, we're second place. Is that Elmer? Who is that? I can't even tell who that is. VGL list on YouTube, 27. 27 Thomas Wave games. Okay. It's actually more than I would have thought. Oh, shucks. Oh my game, no. Why they gotta do me like this on lap 3? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. Damn, dude. Can't believe Mario Kart copied the warning system from Space Race.
On your marks, get set, go.
Shaking my damn head. Nintendo. That's why Dreamcast is better than Switch 2. You already know. I don't know, anybody here get Switch 2s? Especially those that came in with the raid? I know a couple people in our community who picked up Switch 2s. A lot of people are also holding off, which is totally valid and fair, and the camp that I am currently in. It was just like, man, and I love kart racers. I mean, obviously. Wouldn't be playing this if I didn't. But I did have this, like, epiphany moment of, like, yeah, man, I really want to get it. But, like, if I buy it, I'm only going to have Mario Kart for, like, months. That'll be, like, the only game I have. No plan stage, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm like, maybe if I played more Switch 1 games and the performance on the first Switch was really bothering me. Plus, I was really hyped for Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong.
You're doing it all wrong.
You know, which is coming out next month. I'm like, I don't know. I could probably pass on Donkey Kong. At least for a little while. So I'd really just be getting it for Mario Kart for the first few months. I'm just like, yeah, I can't justify $500 on one game. even if it is a really good game. Can't quite do it. Not for you, Toast, until a light comes out. Waiting for the revision. Ooh, there we go. Okay, last lap. Come on now.
Them boys got no get up and go.
Got no get up and go.
I got me one.
Oh man, come on. Majority of your Nintendo time is SNES and before? Really? It's like next to no N64 or GameCube or Wii. Now for me it's kind of weird because, you know, obviously I'm a little bit younger, so I really didn't have a Nintendo console until the Wii. But nowadays, I would say the Wii is probably one of my least played Nintendo consoles ever. Besides maybe the Wii U. But I don't know, even the Wii U, I played like a ton of Mario Kart 8 on. But yeah, when I think about it now, it's like, yeah, I've played way more NES, way more Super Nintendo. A decent bit more N64. Damn it, it's last lap. Shoot, dude. Tough map here.
On your marks, get set, go, and they're off.
Yeah, definitely gravitate toward their earlier systems. Dabbled in the other ones, but nothing really stuck. That's fair. And I think a lot of people, I don't know, I'd be curious. What do we think Nintendo's best system is? Because I was about to say, I think most people would consider Nintendo peaking with the Super Nintendo. But I don't know how true that is. I feel like that's my general perception of where people think Nintendo's best laid. And maybe it's me projecting my own thoughts. But yeah, I'd be curious what people think is like the best Nintendo console. Yo, Fenris, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great evening. Get some good rest. Seems SNES is probably the most popular retro system, yeah. Torn between SNES and GameCube. Yeah, GameCube's really good. The GameCube was really great. GameCube kind of underappreciated. Although it certainly isn't so much now with the prices where they're at. Yowza. Retro collectors seem to really appreciate the GameCube now. Much larger set of NES and Famicom carts over SNES stuff. I definitely also own more NES than Super Nintendo at the moment. I don't know if that'll change. I've been kind of slacking up on collecting Super Nintendo stuff. I'd be curious if I were to compile a list of like every NES game and every Super Nintendo game I wanted, like which one would have more games.
Smart.
GameCube had quite a lot of banging first-party titles, some interesting Nintendo published ones as well. Right, like Geist, Eternal Darkness. You know, of course, you had Double Dash, which is still a really interesting Mario Kart, I think. I'm curious to see if they ever, if Nintendo ever decides to try the kind of two characters to a cart mechanic again. All right, we are first. Hopefully we can keep first for the second half of this last lap here. Some communities still live on Smash. Yeah, Melee being, you know, arguably the best Smash Brothers. Dude, it's always the end of lap 3, man. Come on. There we go. We got it. Damn, dude. That was definitely the trickiest one yet. That was definitely the trickiest one yet. Okay. That one was also 10 points. I would have made that one like 15, I think, compared to the other ones.
There's a new track available.
All right, we got Galactorama Park. Thank you for the GGs.
This here's
oh,
called
yes.
a special challenge.
Let's go. Challenge time. We get more Acme Challenge tokens. So I think once I finish Galactorama, I think that's it for the race mode. So we'll finish this off. Food trashy. I have leftovers still. I'll probably eat once stream's over. Yeah, I think we'll pass for tonight. I mean, unless you really want to go get something. I'm not totally opposed, but I'm not dying to eat at the moment. Nah. Okay. Another time. Good spot to boost here. Damn, barely missed them with the punching glove. Dang it. Okay.
Mess with me, will ya?
A little painful there, Lola. Damn, where'd he go? Yeah, he's getting a little tough.
Start running, you idiot.
There they are. Boost up through here again. All right, last lap. Use our clover. Keep us safe from enemy trash thrown at us. Magic the Gathering game on Dreamcast? Really? I know there was a 6th gen era game. Is there a Dreamcast game as well? I actually wasn't aware of that. How many siblings? Just Trashy. Yeah, it's just the two of us. Not some crazy big family. In fact, our parents slightly joke that Trashy was a mistake. Because my dad was a single child. And I don't necessarily know if my dad would have minded too much to have a single kid. You joke that tragedy was a mistake? Oh, man. Japanese exclusive Dreamcast Magic game. Interesting. That's wild. I didn't know about that. Alright.
So who's gonna race this time, boy?
Brother and sister, 6 step siblings. Wow, that's a big family. Big old fam.
Great horny toads. Time to choose a world.
That's wild. It looks kind of rad. Sad we didn't get. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? All right, Galactorama Park. I think this and Galactorama 2 are the last two. Came in 3s apparently, right? It has an RA set though. The Japanese exclusive Magic the Gathering Dreamcast game. The more you know.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
They're off.
I'll give you a taste of leather.
Oh man, there's some very tight turns in this map. Can definitely see why they saved this for last on this one.
Mess with me, will you?
Getting zapped.
You're doing it all wrong.
Toaster the eldest. Shoot, so they're all younger. Like mid-20s and under.
Young Willie Liver, bow-legged itchin'. Now I'm a lucky.
Parents got a handful. Dude, come on. A few handfuls, honestly. Second youngest, few months younger than you. Youngest is 10. Not a crazy. I've heard of some really crazy age gaps between siblings.
Start running, you idiot.
One of them be like 35 and the other's like 12, and you're like, what? like how does that even happen? Not sure what subsets are on RA. Some games have multiple sets. A lot of times they'll be, I know I've seen like developer times for racing games will be their own subset. That's one of the examples that immediately comes to mind. I don't know what else they end up doing for that kind of, a lot of times it's hacks and other things. Remarry into younger family. That too, yeah, that happens as well. Crazy ones like unlocking all 634 endings in Sonic the Hedgehog. Bruh. Oh man, I was about to use the clover too. I would have dodged that. Oh shoot, I lost it. Subsets are mostly either extra challenging achievements, very grinding achievements, or special interests, like they'll have like glitch showcase. Oh, that's kind of cool. Glitch showcase. All right, last lap. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, that was so close. Crash multiplayer, Crash Bash multiplayer 200. Yeah, makes sense to have that be its own subset. Lord have mercy, Crash Bash. Before anybody gets any ideas, no, I will not be badging Crash Bash. It's gonna be a close one. Damn, maybe not as close as I wanted. That does fucking hurt. Thanks, game. I don't think I'm. Oh, wait, everybody's getting hit? No, I was about to hit the clover. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. Damn it. Okay. Getting robbed.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Someone made some RA sets for some janky Jaguar homebrew. Yeah, I noticed that when I was looking through the Jag stuff. I was like, man, surprising amount of homebrew. Especially compared to like the retail release, like the official releases. Fortunately, you can't unlock both at the same time. A lot of time you need to patch them on. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's usually why they have to be separated. Who would be proud to complete Crash Bash twice? Yeah, once is bad enough. Twice is like, what are you doing with yourself? Twice is like, who hurt you? Are you okay? Do we need to talk? Tiny Toons Adventures on Jaguar isn't even a game. It's barely a graphic set demo. It has an RA badge. You know what you must do, Stage. You know what you must do. Shoot, I might go for that one just for the hell of it. I am not one that is afraid of going for easy sets. Easy badges. There's a hub called Meme Sets, yeah. If you had no other games and only had Crash Bash to play, you'd start reading. Same. Alice's Mom's Rescue. I've actually heard good things about that one. And I think it's not only on Jaguar, right? There is a Jaguar version. I think it's on Dreamcast as well. There's like a number of different homebrew console releases for that. Damn. Come on now. Way to play RA games on physical hardware. As far as I know, not yet. I don't know of any console that supports it. I kind of hope one day they figure that out, because that would be incredible. I don't know. For some consoles, it's probably just not possible. I don't know. I would almost think, like... I don't know how many consoles that have like expansion slots if that could be used in that way. Right, I'm thinking like NES has an expansion slot. You know, N64. 3DO has a couple expansion slots. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Dreamcast, it's awesome system.
Better him than me.
Cybermorph's on the meme game list. Probably just because of the AVGN. I guess that's why that's on there. And the whole, where did you learn to fly? I guess that's enough to consider it a meme set. There's a hub for AVGN games as well, of course. Okay. Oh, damn, we've been zapped. No. Alright, it's always lap 3, man. It's called meme sets and meme games, so legit games can be there too, like Buck Bumble. Right, if just thematically it's kind of memey. I'm gonna have to do this one again. Sheesh, dude. Yep, no, that's a restart. Dang it. Seaman? I don't think I'll ever play Seaman on stream. The issue with Seaman that I've heard is like really that game's designed for you to like check in on it, right? It's like a Tamagotchi, right? So you're only supposed to play it for like 10 minutes at a time. So it's really, I don't think it's a very good fit for a stream, right? We tend to like sit and play things for hours. And I've heard, I think I've heard you can technically do that with Seaman, but you'd like every 10-15 minutes you'd have to reboot the system and like change the clock on the machine, which just sounds like a pain in the ass. So yeah, I mean, I've played it back in the day. New legendary card, the Buck Bumble theme. That would actually be a pretty good one. Alright, hopefully third time's the charm on this map. We do have one other standard race map after this, and then we should have... I think we have another challenge. Game was away. Oh, you bought it back in the day? Oh, man. Don't we already have that card? Buck Bumble? We do not have a Buck Bumble card yet. That should be a Buck Bumble. Nosferatu SNES soundtrack, I swear. I'll think about that one. Most games are built with the idea that you'll play about 2 hours at a time. I think a lot of games are designed that way. But yeah, I mean, Seaman is extra not the case. Oh, the OST card. I think people were asking for an audio card of like one of the songs. All right, let me see if I can. Buck Bumble. Hopefully there's like a one video OST. Original soundtrack. It's 28 minutes. Perfect. Gran Turismo with its 2 24-hour races like a word. Well, generally. There's exceptions to the rule always, right? So our stream's just saying generally. Yeah, I think most devs expect people to play for like an hour or two at a time. But us streamers are built different. And yeah, you have an endurance race like that? I don't even think I could do that. Those like Gran Turismo endurance races, like what the hell? What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Biggity buck bumble. Boom to the bop to the bum to the bass. Fucking masterful. Biggity buck bumble. There's that Iron Bladder rock band achievement. Don't think you were allowed to pause? No pausing allowed? That's insane. Banger. I mean, yeah, Iron Bladder also, like, staying up for that long. What the fuck? Oh, damn it. So good. One of the songs you can hear the N64 audio chip was capable of doing real sounding music. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it sounds pretty good for N64 standards. Okay, we gotta get our shit together here. First is so far ahead. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this again. Bro, the AI is just popping the fuck off. Yeah, no, it's over. Do it again. Alright. This point in your life, doing a whole mission in Helldivers 2 consume most of your playing time. AI taking the gloves off. Seriously. I know it's near the end of the game. This song. bass. Hey. Where is this composer? Do we know who did this song? And are they still actively making music? We need to know. He's like a RoboCop bee, right? Buck Bumble? Yeah, I think he's like cybernetically enhanced, right? I don't know. I haven't been able to play it because that game notoriously does not run well on emulators. I've not tried it myself. Damn, they shot their load too early. They started with the best song on the soundtrack. Alright, this is a much better attempt. Although, who knows how lap 3 is gonna go. It's really all that matters, lap 3. Do you like the level music though? I mean, it's alright, but it's no Buck Bumble title theme. Yeah, it's decent music. It's just, man, they started with the heavy hitter. Oh, shit. Okay, that was similar to that clip I was talking about like an hour ago, where I managed to go like off the track and then clipped back on. That's kind of what happened. I think hitbox is maybe a suggestion. Oh, come on. Off they go. It's always lap 3, dude. Maybe an earthworm could evolve to use a suit like that. Real life earthworm Jim. No, come on, man. Don't let me lose again. We got this. We got it. There it is. Okay. Damn, dude. Composer was Justin Sharanova. Did the songs for Battalion Wars, I Ninja, Carve, Catwoman for Xbox. Oh, boy. You know it's good when you got Catwoman on your resume. Alright, we got Wile E. Coyote going. Yeah, that was the toughest map yet. Catwoman, let's go. Freaking Catwoman. Did the music for Harry Potter, Philosopher, or Sorcerer's Stone on PS1? I don't know who that is, Mock. I don't even know how you say that. Vasilis Papa Constantinu? They did the music for Croc 1 and 2. Okay. Some good tracks on the Croc soundtrack. Harry Potter game I love the most. This is a nostalgia bias pick, but probably Chamber of Secrets on Xbox. A+ pronunciation. We'll go with that, Cloud. Famous Greek rock and roll singer guitarist. Guess not famous enough for me to know who they are. But yeah, probably Chamber of Secrets, the 6th gen Chamber of Secrets. Although I really do also like the first couple PS1 Harry Potters as well. But I didn't get those. I didn't play those until I streamed them. Can't know all of you can't know everybody. I'll be like, I'll say I haven't seen a movie and be like, how have you not seen that? I'm like, I don't know, I'm busy playing video games 10 hours a day. It's only so much time. Only so much time to consume media. Alright, last lap. Getting hit by the elephant. When you click on Buck Bumble on his portfolio, the only description is right about now it's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. Amazing. It's a good zap there. I played the Space Goofs Dreamcast game? Space Goofs. I've never heard of that. Oh, Stupid Invaders? Yeah, I've not played that. I've heard of it. Actually, now that you mention that, I have heard of it, but yeah, no, I've not played it. Okay. Another 1v1 out. We've got, I believe, one more standard race map. We have Galactorama 2. I think that's it for the standard races. I think we're going to start going to time trials after this. A point and click on the Dreamcast. Hopefully it supports the mouse. Good to know the Buck Bumble guys on LinkedIn. Very good to know. This is useful knowledge. Time to network. You gotta get him on the show. Plays like Beavis and Butthead for Genesis. Okay, I gotcha. So kind of a point and click, but it plays like a console game, sort of. A point and click disguised as a console adventure. Damn it, come on. Good zap there. Not the greatest place to boost. But I've been catching myself kind of underusing the boosts, I think. I think I keep waiting for, like, a perfect spot, and I think I could be boosting more instead. Sharpie beat every Dreamcast game? Last I had talked to him, I know he was like really close. I assume he's probably done at this point. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of N64 on his stream now. Oh, he's only missing Sonic Adventure 2. Right, I know he mentioned that was gonna be the last one. Oh, he wants to get front page for that. That is valid. That'd be a really cool way to end the challenge. Yo, Mock, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I've noticed he's been doing RA with the N64, which is kind of cool to see. Dude, the RA bug, I feel like the RA bug's been biting a lot of people lately. Like, obviously, we've, you know, there's many streamers that have been doing it constantly. You know, Sark. I know Juker does a lot of RA in general. You know, Chazzy does a lot of RA. But, like, Matt's gotten back into it. Upside Down Matt's gotten back into it. I've gotten back into it. I think now is just the right time. For me, it was like, you know, the shuffler had run its course. So that was one aspect. That was kind of like one of the stream styles that was taking precedence for a while. I'm like, now that we're not doing that as much, this just felt like a good logical step. Terminator was a tipping point. It gave me that buzz. Terminator definitely weaned us back into it. Yeah. Now so many games that have a set, right? Yeah, there's so much more choice for what you can play too. Absolutely. Especially because, like, GameCube, PS2, like, I remember a lot of these launching, like, within the last year, I would say, right? So I think that's definitely helped a lot. I was gonna say Necro, who recently hit partner, he's been doing tons of RA. Yeah, there's a lot of great other RA streamers too. Rockstar Lexi, great RA streamer. I feel like I've been seeing it more and more. It's like always been there, but I feel like it's been much greater emphasis on it. GameCube's 11 months? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that was a nasty bump. Okay, we're third. We're getting close to the end here. Damn, these turns, dude. Might be a new system added later in the year, too. Do we know what they're planning next to add? That's a win. We got him. There we go. Heard it's between DOS or Wii. Yeah, I had heard Wii was kind of the plan for the next system. Not to forget that emulation got a lot better for a lot of these consoles as well. Yeah, that's a big step too. 11, it feels like they just added it. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I think it has been about a year. But I do remember when that was added. It did feel very, very recently. We got Porky Pig. All right. Was that credits? Shocked to find out. Let me pause the music here. We can actually hear this.
On behalf of the sponsors and organizers of the Looney Tunes Space Race, it is my pleasure.
We still got more Chivas though.
Grand prize, a lifetime supply of Acme products.
Well, I just like
Somehow I knew that was.
There is an ending if you do all the races. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Wraps it up.
Because the PS2 version had the tournament mode. It was definitely longer. Tournament mode was definitely longer. There's credits. All right, I'm going to quickly take a small break. I'm going to grab some water, use the restroom. I'll let credits run here. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Okay, we're back. Lola's such a babe. This track's banging, is it? Oh? The track do be kind of banging. Okay. We're at 17 of 44. Let me see. I think a lot of them are going to be time trials. Beat the best time. There's also an Acme event mode as well. That seems to be the main Chivos left. There's a few one-on-ones. The Acme events.
Looks like this one is personal.
And then the time trials. Oh shit, we got, speaking of, we got another 1v1. Joe Alasky and Billy West carrying like 80% of the characters as it tends to go. As it tends to go.
On your marks,
Get set, go.
and they're off.
You lily-livered, bow-legged idiot! Start running, you idiot!
Damn, this race feeling fast. And before it's gonna be hard as fuck because the secret, he's the secret all stats 100% character. Nah, I think we got this. Oh shit, that's no good.
What was that all about? Mess with me, will you?
Damn, off the track. Looks like they also fell off though, I'm not alone. Damn, I don't need holes. Game's giving me the wrong shit. We're catching up though, we're catching up. We got it. We'll bring it back lap 3, no problem. Damn, that's a tight turn.
What was that all about?
Ooh, they fell off. They fell off. God bless the RNG. Yo, they getting messed up. Truly, lap 3 is the only lap that matters. Oh my god. Get up. Fuck, that was close. Alright. We got him. We got him. We got him. Porky's done. There we go.
I'm the fastest, blastingest critter west of the Pecos.
Okay.
You've earned an Acme bonus token.
How do I... So there's a one-on-one race with Yosemite Sam, but because I'm Yosemite Sam...
Looks like this one is personal.
Wait, they're doing another one? Wait, what? Did we already do Marvin? Because it looks like there's one for Yosemite Sam, but I am playing... Okay, no, Marvin is another one. Alright. I wonder if they'll let me swap characters to do the final challenge. Or maybe it'll be Yosemite Sam versus Yosemite Sam. Yeah, it'll be the mirror match, right? Of course. We can hope.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Mess with me, will you? I'll give you a taste of leather. I got me one.
I got me one. Snap, dude. Come on now.
Oh, no. I don't.
Eat this, you galoot. Yahoo!
Good boost there. Oh, nice. Got the boosts. don't think there's a way to throw bombs behind us. At least that I can figure out. They're right up on me. Most expensive regular game for PS1 is a greatest hits NFL Blitz game. Oh yeah, I've heard that game is, yeah, like stupid expensive. How much is that going for? Like a CIB copy? And I don't remember the story behind it either. Oh my god. Snipe it, please. Fuck. Got wrecked right at the end. Tragic.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Figured he was gonna snipe me at $5 grand complete for NFL Blitz on PS1, greatest hits version. That's insane. That is ridiculous. Why specifically? I don't know. $5,250 to be exact. Damn. There must be some alteration to it. Either that or it's just that exceedingly low print or something. Oh, that's very odd. I mean, it's kind of like, it's not nearly as bad, but I know Toy Story 2 Greatest Hits is more expensive than the Black Label because it was a much less printed version. And they also changed one of the characters in the game. They actually, there was some controversy with like the Mexican Bandito character, and they changed the look of that character, I think.
Time into an ant's nest and smear my ears with cane. Eat this, you galoot.
Yes, the zap. We got it. There we go. I got payback on that one. Got payback. All right.
I'm the fastest blast.
Dropping over $5 grand on a greatest hit sports game for PS1 just seems weird, man. There has to be an explanation. There must be something going on with that one. All right, challenge mode. There we go.
So who's gonna race this time, boy?
Oh, and you can't do Yosemite. All right, so you can't do the mirror match. I guess we'll go. Fuck it, we'll go Wile E. Coyote. So we'll finish off the challenge mode. This will be the last challenge. And then we've got time trial and, what was it, Acme events? Yeah, there's got to be some other reason. I don't think it can just be rarity. There must be some other reason. There must be like a significant change between the Black Label and the greatest hits. It's the only thing I can think of. I feel like there has to be a significant gameplay change or something. Or even just like a roster update or something. She'll mess them up. Damn, another 4-leaf clover. It's just the lowest print greatest hits release ever. Maybe it is that simple. That's crazy though. Because like I feel like most collectors want Black Label stuff. Like most of the time when I talk to other collectors, you know, on stream or or in game stores, or, you know, I feel like most people usually are a little hesitant to buy greatest hits games. But I guess this one's like kind of a status. Oh, I mean, to say it's a status symbol, I can't even say that with a straight face, but it's just that rare. Oh, it was recalled after being released. It was not meant to be a greatest hits title? Weird.
That looks painful.
I wonder how that happened then. How the craziest COD game in a minute? 87 and 12? Oh my god. Just a casual, like, 7+ KD ratio, no biggie. That's insane. Honestly, in disbelief. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, Toy Story is expensive, but not as expensive. I think that was another low print run. And again, they changed one of the characters in that game because there was some backlash. Dino Crisis, the greatest hits, is kind of rare. Alright, boom. Let's go. Let's not smack the wall. I smacked the wall. 2 KD ratio is pretty good. Not too shabby. PS1 greatest hits seems like fun to collect. I wish they didn't have like the putrid green spines. I'm generally not opposed to greatest hits collecting or platinum hits or, you know, player's choice. Toy Story 2 had 3 versions: Black Label, greatest hits, and collectors. Collectors is ugly. I think the collectors actually looks kind of snazzy. The white label. Way better than the PS2 or 3 greatest hits. I don't think Sony's ever done greatest hits very well. In terms of aesthetics. I don't think they've ever done them very well. Alright. Let's go into the time trials. Yeah, I kind of like the white label look. Alright, let's go. Since we unlocked Porky Pig, let's try Porky Pig.
Nice choice.
Where are you gonna race, son?
Alright, so we have all the tracks. Time trials. Infinite fucking laps. It's beat the best time in time trial mode. I guess 3. Beat Marvin's best time. Xbox is arguably. I really like the Platinum Hits look, actually. They don't mesh well with regular Xbox games, but I think on their own they look really nice. I like all the Platinum Hits. I think they look cool. I could see not liking them, especially next to regular games, but I dig them a lot. That's the issue, but that's true for most greatest hits, I would say. Right, PlayStation, you have putrid green next to black. PS2, you have red next to black. GameCube, you have yellow next to black. Like, they always look off next to each other. Alright, I'll be a little shocked if I beat the greatest time here. Man, Porky Pig is floaty. I don't know, this might actually be a bad move here.
Here we go.
Alright, not quite on that first lap. Damn, I wasn't actually that far off, though. Player's choice is ugly, yeah. But Black Label variants of GameCube games just to make the collection look nicer. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. PAL's greatest hits, they called platinum hits. Silver Spine, Silver Disc. I don't know, I guess I like silver. I feel like those work. For me personally. Resident Evil Pac. Well, Pac-Man World 2 is luckily pretty cheap. I don't know about Resident Evil as much.
Here we go.
The disc was in worse shape. Swap the disc out. Dude, the GameCube discs don't, like... There we go. Can I just quit out now? Or do I have to do the third lap? Hopefully not. There we go.
Here we go. Oh,
Nice.
you'll make me blush.
Childhood copy will never be swapped. Fair enough, yeah.
Acme bonus token.
Okay, Acme bonus token. Did you have with special editions? Do you have all the black labels and the random white or green or whatever other color? Yeah. Well, what you do is you have a separate collection of the greatest hits. Like, I don't know. You guys probably won't be able to see here. No. Well, maybe if I move this. Like, I have all my Xbox greatest hits there. Right? Whereas my regular Xbox games are up along the top. I think they look great on their own together. But yeah, when you try to just mix them in with the regular, that's no good. That's no good. You gotta kind of compartmentalize them out, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know if I like Porky Pig. Super floaty controls. We'll try Bugs.
What's up, Doc?
Where you gonna race, son?
Where you gonna race? Nice to know I can quit out immediately once we get the proper lap time. So these should go pretty quick. And we'll just have the Acme events, which tend to be crazy shit.
On your marks, get set, go.
Like I remember there's like, oh, just race this track, but all anvils. Anvils are constantly dropping. You're forced to because you ain't got space. Well, that's understandable. I mean, I've been getting to the point where I'm getting these CD and DVD sleeves to cut down on the bulk of the cases. Like, that's where I'm at. Because I'm running out of shelf space too. I'm like, all right, the games I really care about, I'll have displayed out. The games I don't care as much about, they're going in sleeves.
Coming true.
53, 54, 55. Damn it, I was off by like a third of a second there.
Coming true. Coming true.
Better attempt, much better attempts.
Coming true.
There we go. Okay. Running with the games, 30 different consoles, other... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it adds up. It adds up. Very quickly.
You've earned an Acme bonus token.
Oh, God. PC boxes? How many games did you say you have, Cloud?
So who's
I think
gonna
I
race
personally,
this
I think I
time, boy?
recently hit just over the 1200 mark, which I'm like, oh, hello. Okay, that's a lot. But hey, I play a lot. Let's try Sly. We'll just mix up characters here.
Where you gonna race, son?
Yeah, I had to kind of like double take when I saw that. I'm like, 1200 games? Whoa. I knew it was a lot.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Alright, this one's a minute 40. Longer, boy. Although, unlike the regular races, I'm noticing these all seem to be 2 points.
Wait for line.
I know not everybody also keeps count of theirs. I do keep tabs of my collection. I've got like a spreadsheet. Because I'm nerdy like that.
Wait for line.
And I guess also I tell myself it's for tax, or not tax reasons, but like if ever anything were to happen, for insurance reasons. Probably in my neck of the woods now. Ton in storage containers though, that's fair. Very fair.
Wait for line.
Oh shit. Come on now. I think we might have this.
Wait for line.
Slow up through here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good enough. We got it.
That's that race.
Pop them off. Pop them off. Okay.
You've earned an Acme bonus token. So who's it gonna be?
Let's try Daffy this time. I don't know if these characters really make a huge difference generally. It's kind of hard to tell because they're all kind of floaty, but we'll mix it up. Feel like too much media, music's a whole other shit show. Yeah.
On your marks, get set.
Yeah, I've got like nearly 1,000 records too. I've been meaning to cull that collection. I'm like, yeah, I just have too much. The games I can justify because it's my job. The records not as much because I'm like, I don't listen to these enough. Right? The games I play every day. The music I do not listen to every day. And there are definitely instances where I bought an album, I was like, I might like this. Or like I bought it because there were a couple songs on it I really liked, but I don't really care for the whole album. It's like, I don't need to have the whole album. Dreamcast, where it's an utter crapshoot whether the strap will be white or black. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dreamcast, US Dreamcast was only around for like, what, 2 years? And yet they had like a mid-gen refresh for the branding. I don't know why. Some were black, some were white. I don't know how they decided on that. 6, 7, 8, no, a little short. Damn, just over a second off. Okay. It was like 2.5, yeah. I'm like, I don't know why they had 2 different variants. But they're quite, I mean, they're not crazy different designs. It's mostly just the color change, but I mean, different enough. I'm like, I don't know why they bothered with that. Not sure what the point was. Sega making an easily avoidable mess. Name a more iconic duo. I think we'll be waiting a while. Oh, I just glitched through the map there. That worked. speedrun strat. PS3 variants where you had red towards the end of the life cycle, it turned to blue. Yeah, to make them look more like PS4 games for some reason. No idea why. Oh, damn, you know what? I fell off. Come on. All right. The font used for the logo changed too. Yeah. How's it going, Orphan?
On your marks,
Later Dreamcast models also apparently were harder to play burn games. Well, I think the VA2s just kind of refused to play them. At least that's my understanding. Red boxes were greatest hits for PS3, yeah. I don't think they released any standard games in red. Fuck, falling again. This is a tricky one.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Prefer the neon green? Man, I'm surprised how many people like the neon green. I am not a fan. Just so loud and in your face. And it's ironic coming from me because I like the OG Xbox. And it had the, you know, Mountain Dew flavor to it. But, I don't know. It makes more sense for that brand to me. The PS1, it's just like, why? Why was this what you chose? We need a Baja Blast transparent teal case for Xbox. That would be sick. There we go. We got it. Okay.
I'm the champ! Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Very nice. 25%. We're part of the 25%.
Token.
Okay.
So who's it gonna be?
Let's go back to our boy Sam for a bit.
Great horny toads.
Great horny
Where you
toads.
gonna race, son?
All right, asteroid belt. Is that percentage of points? That's the unlock rate. Yeah, 25%. So a quarter of the people that have played this game with RA enabled have unlocked it.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
He's a TCU fan. This is a great map. It's a tight turn map. Easy. Got it. Done.
Yahoo!
Another one down.
I'm the fastest, blastingest critter west of the Pecos.
I don't know how many Acme events
You've
there are.
earned an Acme bonus token.
Actually curious. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8? Oh shit. Okay. Chonky. Greatest Hits was retired in favor of PlayStation Hits for PS4, and you don't like it as much. What does PlayStation Hits look like on PS4? Oh, it's just like, it's the blue banner, but then you get the red banner below, right? Which, yeah, is like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that at all. I think Xbox, the modern day Xbox has, I think they went from Platinum Hits to Greatest Hits. And it's just like, it's like a little emblem on the artwork, which I think is nice. The game box is red, but the banner's still blue? Weird. I forgot about that. I forgot about that detail.
Where are you gonna race, son?
Like your Platinum Hits copy of GT Sport since the red box and the strap match the box art. That's kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, that's weird though. Red box, but then you have the blue banner, and then you have the red banner below that says PlayStation Hits.
Go! And they're off!
Not what I would have chosen. Not that Sony cares. They put the Platinum Hits strap on the disc, too. They have to make sure you know it's a Platinum, or a Greatest Hits game. We can't have anybody mistakenly thinking this might be an original print. PS5 did the same thing. There's a white-orange... I didn't know PS5 had a Greatest Hits line. It's weird to think it's been out long enough that there are, like, Greatest Hits. I don't think I've ever seen a PS5 Greatest, and nobody owns one. Like, I've bought games for it, but I don't think I've ever seen a Greatest Hit variant. Oh my god, I was less than a half a second off. Okay. So close there. Only slightly painful there. Can't find any PS5 ones, just PS4 and concepts. Concepts for PS5 ones. Yeah, I'm like, I've never seen a Greatest Hits release for PS5. I'm not saying it couldn't exist, I just wasn't aware that was even a thing. Ooh, hello, come on now. I think we definitely got it this time. I say that not knowing for sure. That was still kind of close. Okay, there we go.
Yahoo! I'm the fastest, blastingest critter
It just says they have them. What is it? What Wikipedia says it has them?
An Acme bonus token. So who's it gonna be?
Sony has set the standard, but nothing's become a Greatest Hit. All right, how are we doing on Chivos? We've got 18 left. Is that right? Well, 17. I don't know if it tracked the last one. Might take a second.
On your mark, get set, go! And they're off!
Every PS5 game goes on sale for like $20, $30 after like 4 months. Every game might as well be a green label game. Right. Right. There's not really much of a reason to make a distinction anymore. Yeah, when game prices fall as fast as they do. That's a good point. Made more sense back in the day because it was like, okay, here's a popular game at a budget price. But when every game's at a budget price after like a year, doesn't make much of a difference. PlayStation Hits line is still going. I wonder if there are any that have actually been released for PS5. Easy. First try on that one. This 3 of D2 on Dreamcast is too big to fit on a 99-minute CDR. So the CDI version is 5 discs. Jeez.
I'm the champ!
Okay.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
We're popping these off.
You've earned a... So who's gonna race this time, boy?
CDR? Who would use such a thing? LRG gets an idea.
What's up, Doc?
Where you gonna race, son?
We got Nebula, Wild West, Off-World, and that's it. Okay. So we got 5 more. 5 more of these time trial ones, and then we have just the Acme ones left? Is that right? Good luck finding 99-minute CDRs. Oh, yeah. And those, yeah. I mean, good luck finding CDRs, I feel like, in general. Well, that aren't. I mean, I guess there's probably a bunch of new old stock ones still around, but I can't imagine. I don't know. Is anybody still manufacturing CDRs? Didn't know 99-minute CDRs existed. Yeah, they were kind of a brief thing. Amazon has them, Walmart has them. Your local CVS still got CDR. They still sell CDRs. It's like almost kind of impressive. Damn, not quite on that. I have to do a little bit better of a job boosting, I think. There we go. Better second lap. Okay. Supermarket selling blank VHS tapes, you say, as late as like 15 years ago? 15 years ago. 2010? Damn. Yo, what's up, Ram Ranch?
Hooray
Oh, come on
for
in.
the rabbit.
It's going well. We're just working through Looney Tunes Space Race here.
You've
Getting all the retro achievements.
So who's it gonna be?
Alright.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
Where you gonna race, son?
Let's go Nebula. Why not? So we got like 4 of these left. Nice Xbox badge. Yeah, what is that one? La Velada del Año
On your marks.
Shit, what's 4 in Spanish?
Go.
Quattro. I'm sorry, I thought you were coin. Just realized it was an Xbox badge. I don't. How did you get that one? Do you know? Oh shit! Okay, saved that. Sort of.
Coming true.
Means the fight night of the year. Crossover boxing event. Okay, gotcha. Stream at 3.5 million people. Oh my god. All right, not a horrible attempt here.
Coming true.
We'll get it this second lap. Damn. These turns, man.
Coming true. Coming true.
Do we have it? Yeah, we have it. There we go. Nice. Okay, done with that one. Sold 70,000 tickets at the Metropolitano Stadium in Madrid. The largest boxing attendance in Spain since 1930. Damn.
Hooray for the rabbit.
Okay. That's 29.
You've earned a...
Yeah, wait, there's gotta be some... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's actually 12 Acme events. Oh boy, okay.
So who's it gonna be?
Metropolitano. I'm gonna forget that immediately. Okay.
Time to choose a world.
Off-World City Limits, and then we got Wild West 1 and 2. Alright. Metropolitan Stadium, yes. But the Spanish pronunciation. Okay.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Damn it, I'm missing all the boosts. That's a problem. That was a bad move. Alright, restart. God damn it. Gotta correct you about which Madrid soccer team plays there? Jeez, double. They take it that seriously? Soccer is mad. I mean, I get that, but jeez. Throwing that word around. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be a redo. Damn, we weren't even that far off, too. Even with the fall there.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Somebody said football's a matter of life and death. Said, listen, it's more important than that. More important than life and death. Alright, I think we got it there. Right? That was a close one, but we got it. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay.
You've earned a...
So we got 2 more time trials, and then we got the Acme events.
Time to choose a world.
El Salvador and Honduras had a World Cup qualifier boil over into a 4-day war. Jesus. What's left? These 2 time trials and then the Acme events. That's it. And I have no idea how long the Acme events will take. There's 12 of them. So we shall see. But hey, I mean, we got time. We got time on the clock. Ain't worrying about time. Got it. First try. Nice. Short map, too.
Yahoo!
Done. Easy.
So who's gonna race this time,
Alright.
boy?
I've never done them. Well, I think I did them in the PS2 version, but the PS2 version reorders all the events and shit. So I have no idea how long it's gonna be on this version.
Doc? Where you gonna race, son?
What? That can't be a real quote. There's no way that's a real quote.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Oh, it's from Dogma. Okay. Yeah, when you just say Matt Damon, I'm like, what? Like, excuse me?
Coming true. Coming true.
Damn, slightly off. All right, we got on the next one.
Coming true. Coming true.
There we go. Got him. All right, that is it for the time trials.
Hooray.
Just on to the Acme events now.
Step right up and spend your tokens.
Okay. I have 144. Is this enough? 48. What is that? 80. 96. 108. Looks like we have enough. Makes sense. They say these for last. Okay.
Are you sure? Sold.
What the hell? A car e-caps. What? Oh, Looney Tunes Space Race. It's backwards. What the fuck?
So who's it gonna be?
Let me guess. It's every map mirrored.
Great horny toad.
That's probably what this one is. Everything's backward. Or is it one race? I don't know if these are going to be one race or like a multitude of races. I have no idea. Instructions unclear. Kind of hoping it's just the one race.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Young lily-livered, bow-legged idiot.
That's actually cool. It is cool how like literally everything is flipped here.
Even in the future, nothing works.
Yeah, everything's mirrored. I'm thinking it might just be the one track. But we'll see. Oh, damn it. Actually, how many points is this one worth? I think that might be a good tell. It's worth 10. Okay, I'm thinking it's one track, yeah. If it was gonna be more than one track, it'd be more points, I think.
Oh, watch out.
Yahoo! Start a running, you idiot.
Getting hit by the elephant. Hello. This actually, you know, it's funny because I do have some muscle memory for these maps now, and the mirroring is messing with me.
Mess with me, will you?
It is kind of throwing me off here.
I'll give you a taste of leather. Eat this, you galoot.
First RA badge? Ah, I don't actually remember. I think you could find out by looking on my page. It was some Atari game. I know I did it off stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get my first badge on stream, but some Atari 2600 game. I want to say it was like boxing, or it may have been Donkey Kong, but I don't remember for sure. That was not a good move.
Whoa, Nelly.
Holy smokes, come on now.
Young lily-livered, bow-legged idiot. Eat this, you galoot.
Be a screwball.
Screwball.
Mess with me, will you?
Wow. Alright, we're in first. Lap 3, we got this. Helps not to go off the fucking side.
Ooh, what was that all about? Eat this, you galoot.
Damn.
Tommy doing ants nest near my usual game. I'll give you a taste of leather.
Now that did not look
Young lily-livered, bow-legged idiot.
Get him. No, dude.
Oh, no, me, I don't believe it.
Oh, I missed the item. Fuck, is that the end? Damn, I was right there. Okay, run it back. Shoot, dude. Thought I had that. Well played, Double. Well played. Well played. I thought I was gonna save it. I thought I was going to save it. I was under the impression that I was going to save it. We did not save it.
Time me to an ant's nest and smear my ears with cane.
They all got the 4-leaf clovers. Cheating out here.
Now that did not look good.
You're right about that, Lola. It's like Donkey Kong was the first, yeah. Few games. Yeah, I was on an Atari kick apparently. Yeah, that is right. I kind of banged out a bunch of like fun Atari 2600 games. Pepsi Invaders, Flappy, Snake, Tetris 26. Some good ones. Oh, son of a bitch. Dodge the piano, that was close. Damn elephant. Alright, not a great lap 2. To be perfectly honest. But lap 3 is all that matters. Right on my ass. Surprised the HUD's not reversed. They did say everything was reversed, didn't they? They didn't go all in. They didn't reverse the HUD. Dev's slacking up. Slacking up. No excuses. We got him. There we go. Nice. All right. Another 10-point cheevo, baby. Meanwhile, in another Discord, we're having a feelings jam over how much of a sentient shitpost the English language is. That's a mood. That's a big mood. Okay.
Step right up and spend your tokens. Are you sure? Sold.
Let's see. Time trial. For some reason, it's flipped again.
So who's it gonna be?
It's gonna be a mirrored time trial, I'm guessing. This one's only worth 4. Okay, it's probably another quick one then.
Great horny toads.
It's time trial, but backwards. Okay, so I assume, like the other time trials, I can quit as soon as I get the time we need. Oh, it's this map, too.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
This is gonna throw me off, though, man. I'm used to playing these maps the other way. Yep. Fuck. Restart. Not a good spot to boost there.
On your marks,
Especially when I can't remember which way the track's going.
and they're off!
Okay, nice. That was better. Damn, I missed all the boosts there. Got the time trial, though. Easy. There we go. Man, that one popped off immediately. Okay. Done. Beautiful.
Let's have a look at the gallery.
Let's have a look at the gallery.
Step right up and spin your Are you sure?
All right. Super Booster Race. Oh, this should be fun. Just all turbo all the time. Hell yeah.
So who's gonna race this time, boy?
Let's go, Bugs.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? Unlimited turbo boost. Oh my god. This can be a blessing and a curse, though. There's some nasty spots in some of these maps. If you boost to the wrong spot, you ain't boosted much longer. 250-mile-an-hour speed traps. Let's go. Okay, so interesting. It kind of like... It's unlimited, but it kind of slowly charges up. Fascinating. Oh, what is a 5-lap? Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, the AI doesn't know what to do. They're falling off.
Coming true. That's some dexterous action you got there. Coming true.
One dude's right behind me. Wow.
Coming true.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Nice lap 1. German who can't grasp the concept of water as a soft drink. Even though German restaurants charge for water. Wait, what? I have a few questions about that. Water is a soft drink? Also, Germans charge for water at restaurants? Why are either of those a thing?
That's some dexterous action you got there. Coming true.
Brain cannot comprehend. It's a non-alcoholic or a North American imitation of an alcoholic beverage, therefore water is a soft drink. Normal for restaurants in Europe to charge for water. What the fuck? You don't get free water? What the fuck?
Coming true.
What kind of dystopian hellscape? Is there anything they don't charge for as a drink, as a beverage?
Coming true.
UK has free water. But it sounds like a lot of Europe doesn't. That blows my mind. Dude, most of the time when I go to the restaurant, I get water, because it's like one of the few drinks they don't charge for. You don't have to tip 20%? I mean, you don't have to tip 20% here either. It's just frowned upon. Tipping culture's bullshit. I agree. Build it into the prices of the items. Too many people abused it. What, not tipping?
Coming true.
Share a pizza margarita, take a tap water for free. Yeah. Like your food without spit, you're tipping the 20%. Yeah. Yeah, don't blame you. Don't have a tipping culture there because the minimum wage is actually decent. Imagine that. Well, it's such a prevalent part of our culture here that we have like a proper minimum wage and then we have a tipping minimum wage. And they're two different things. So in industries where tipping is expected, there's a lower minimum wage. It's so weird. If you're a good guest and order things, most of the time they do waive tap water. Okay. Interesting. But technically they can charge for it. New York charges for you to have them slice your bagel? What in the hell? $19.84 an hour. That's pretty good. Deter those that abuse it and sit for 4 hours. Do people do that? Hang out somewhere for 4 hours and only ordered fucking tap water? Who does that? Yes? Crazy. Federal minimum is $7.25. Oh yeah, you'd have a very hard time. Even like the cheapest cost of living area. You would literally have to live at home. You'd have to live with your parents, and your parents aren't expecting you to chip in. You could maybe cover a phone bill and food. All right.
Hooray for the rabbit.
Which more restaurants would be like I saw in Japan, where they just be blunt and say each person must order at least something? Right. I mean, I think that's reasonable as a business to expect.
Step right up and spin your toe.
All right, double trouble.
So who's it gonna be?
If FDR's original minimum wage had stayed in index to inflation, it'd be like $25 an hour. Crazy. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll go. We'll stay with Yosemite.
Great horny toads.
I'm partial to Yosemite. No joke, you were in a Thai restaurant. At least they were blunt about it. A group of 4 people sat down. Only one person wanted to order food, and the others would just sit. The restaurant owner said, sorry, at least 3 people got to order. That's fair. I think that's fair. Yo, Double, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Or morning or afternoon, whatever the case may be. Whatever you got to do. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. In the wise words of Jim Carrey. Secret weapon. It's unfortunate a lot of restaurants are in such a pickle they stay quiet and allow customers to abuse. That is unfortunate.
I think we got him running scared.
Climbing in the car door.
Watch it, idiot.
So stupid. Except there are 2 restaurants in Japan you went to. Every place had a pitcher of water at your seating area, and you never had the tip. It was awesome.
This'll learn you.
Yeah, that sounds ideal. Oh, come on.
I'll give you a taste of leather. Now I'm a feeling lucky.
Tipping's considered rude? Really? Like, not only do they not do it, they, like, actively frown upon it.
Eat this. bless you, good.
Watch where you're going, critter.
Colorado has a tax for non-essential items like cup lids or straws. Seems, I mean, I kind of get it, but it's really silly at the same time.
What was that all about?
It would hunt you down thinking you accidentally left money, damn.
Young Willie Liver, bone-legged Indian.
Crazy how culture just changes interactions like that entirely. Literally, you've seen it happen, wow. Whereas, like, in the US, if the opposite were to happen, if somebody didn't leave a tip, right? They'd be like, what the fuck? Where's our tip?
Mess with me, will you?
Alright, last lap. Change the field, change the game. I fair. Price they define is what they say it's worth for you as a customer. Tipping would be like saying to them, sorry, your prices are wrong, right? Which makes sense to me. You've gotten begged for a tip at counter service joints? I don't think the employees are supposed to do that at most of those places. Guess it doesn't stop them. Well, it depends on the place. There are some, yeah, like, it took me a second. Fast food, I don't think so. I think a lot of fast food joints have actually rules against employees taking tips. But yeah, like counter service places like Shake Shack. I think of like Dave's Hot Chicken. You know, there's like these mid-tier counter service restaurants where they will ask for tips. It's actually pretty common. Which is weird to me, because it's like, you're not serving your customers like you would in an actual restaurant. Buffet you went to with some friends, friend who paid the bill was going to tip on card, but before he could go up to the front of the store to pay, the waitress came up. Where's the tip? Tip, please. Yeah, that's, tip went from $5 to $1. Yeah, I don't blame you. No. Fucking tragic. Gotta redo it. Alright. Retail's the same. Yeah, they're not supposed to take tips. Shit when it happened in Japan? No. Partner was at a restaurant, group service was bad, like literally not enough sauce. Service was putting the wine out without pouring anything in. Spilled a drink on a guest. Oof. Gonna take tips for curbside pickup, right? I don't know, also my opinions on tipping, I don't know, it's really weird for me to like be like anti-tipping when like my whole business is basically tips. But I don't know, I think on Twitch it's expected because nobody's charged anything, right? It's I guess it's a little different. I literally like don't set a price for anything. You know, it's like, yeah, you can buy cards and stuff, but you don't have to. Which makes streaming is a weird situation for that. A lot of people snuck them anyways. Don't blame anyone because they got paid crap. Well, right, yeah. If you're working for some big box like Best Buy or some grocery chain or something. Get off your soapbox. I think everybody deserves a livable wage. The trick, my only caveat is like, I do feel like there are some jobs, and ultimately it's up to the employer to fire somebody who's just not doing their job, but I do feel like there are a lot of jobs that aren't, I don't know, maybe there's, you don't have like a direct manager watching over you or something. I feel like some people do take advantage of minimum wage work and like try to do the absolute bare minimum. Or even less than is asked of them.
No, I don't believe it.
It's a weird thing. There are definitely a lot of people that act like they're better than the work they're doing. So they either won't do it or they'll do a like purposely half-assed job of it. Minimum work, when minimum wage, minimum effort. Yeah, but the issue with that is like, you're still getting paid. You should do the job, you know, as it's described to you when you onboarded for the job. You know what I said? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fully disagree. But if you really don't want the job, then don't do it. Right? If you're gonna do a shitty job at it, then you shouldn't be doing that job. The less you get paid, the less quality you're... No, that to me makes sense. But if you sign on for a job, right? I got paid like shit at Best Buy, but I still did the work I was supposed to. Right? Some people will just try their best not to even do the work, and it's like, well, why do you deserve to get paid at that point? Right there. Okay. Go above and beyond. Now you're boss. Well, there's happy medium. There's a happy medium between literally doing fuck all and going above and beyond. Like there is a gradient there. I get what you're saying. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is just because it's minimum wage doesn't give you an excuse to just like not try at all. Like, you should at least do what is said in your job description.
No, I don't believe it.
In my opinion. Do what your job title and description requires and nothing more. Yeah, that's fine. I'm talking about the people that do less than that. Like, they won't even do what they're supposed to do, and then they expect to get paid. That I have an issue with. And I've seen that firsthand. Those jobs aren't even really minimum wage anymore, so you can get the hustle to not do the job. How do you mean? A lot of bosses now want you to do triple your job description. Yeah, that's true.
Now that did not look good.
Shit. Right, we still got 2 laps. Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of gave up looking at like actual jobs when it was like I was applying for shit that wasn't even close to what I wanted to be doing. Like, I am college educated. Like, for example, I applied to work at Leica, which is, you know, the studio behind, if you've seen Coraline. They did that movie. A lot of, like, stop-motion animation movies. And I was, like, it was some job that was, like, basically it was like a glorified truck driver. You'd, like, drive a truck, load and unload a bunch of props and shit for, like, setups at events. And, like, when I had to do, like, multiple calls and, like, it was super super competitive, I'm like, this is like a shitty minimum wage job. Like, why is this so hard to get? Why is this job have any demand? It's crazy. Interview inflation, yeah. Some have the goals to actually have the wages you can't even reliably live on paycheck to paycheck. That kills any motivation to do your job. No, that's fair, yeah. Anywho, I don't know how we got onto this. I'm not gonna solve these issues. None of us are gonna solve these issues. And streaming as a marginally successful streamer who does not always even make minimum wage, and sometimes the streaming's so weird. I have definitely been dealing with, I think my hourly rate, if I compared like last year to this year, it's definitely slipped. But that's because I'm streaming a lot more. And luckily, I mostly get to do what I want to do. But yeah, admittedly, my perception of work is very much influenced by what I do, and it's very skewed. It's very strange. Blessed to be able to do this. So I love chat, maybe. Maybe. I would be lying if I didn't feel like I deserve more. But I also have to remind myself, yeah, I have a small audience. Like, it is what it is. And I think for the size of our stream, we do a lot better than most, which is wild. Okay, we got it. It's just about time I figure out how to get the bigger audience. That's the trick. That's the part of the key we haven't turned yet. Right now, read the solution to all the world's problems at twitch.tv/JankJesus. Yes.
On your marks, get set, go.
Wait, are we doing this again? Is this a multi... Wait, what? Okay, I think it's 2 races, this one. Maybe? Hence double trouble? It must be. Trying to grind the next goal for grab tap time? Thank you. It is a different track, yeah. I guess this is a 2-track event. Which makes me wonder why it's only worth 5, but... Okay. Didn't know you'd be entertained by that dumb Kings of Avalon. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. I'm glad you're not doing it and being like, man, this game fucking sucks. Yeah, admittedly, I haven't talked about Grab Tap in a while. I probably should. There are a bunch of new games on there. I don't know. Those of you that ended up doing it the first wave, they have since added a bunch of stuff. There's like a bunch of new games. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Game's a stupid, grindy kitchen sink game. I mean, hey, sometimes it's alright. Sometimes that can be a vibe. Damn it. Alright, second lap. Doing alright here. I had to switch up alliance now because the leader of your X-Alliance pissed off the whole global chat since he boasted he's... Oh. Okay. Who boasts about that? What the fuck? The people. That's what you meant by the people. Like, I was wondering about that. What the fuck? I mean, it's like one thing to do that, right? It's already illegal and, you know, immoral and can screw up a young mind, but then to like to double down and like brag about it. What the fuck? There's got to be some. I don't like saying this necessarily, but there's like got to be some level of like mental unwell there. Threatened everybody that was still in the alliance to leave or they'd get attacked. What the fuck? All because you're playing this game and trying to help me out. What in the name? That is ridiculous. Oh, that was not a great move. Okay, we're fine. Thanks for this, at least. What an adventure. Truly, what an adventure. Global chat's a mess anyway. People are bickering like every day. What is wrong with the people in this game? I've never heard of such an unhinged, and I guess it's because I don't play online games anymore. So maybe I've just managed to avoid it all. But man, if that's the kind of player base that is online games nowadays, the things we have to go through. Guys, I would be the first to tell you I would love to wake up tomorrow and have 1,000 viewers and not have to fucking worry about money. I really would. But I have, for the 5 years I've been doing this, viewership has always been a struggle. It has never come easy. I've tried everything in my power to do everything that I can do to make stream as enticing as possible, but at a certain point, it's just like, bro, it's luck. Just like luck of the goddamn draw, dude. Which is why I care so much, because I don't want those of you that watch regularly to feel like you gotta do more. Right? I wish there were more of us. Kind of carry some of the burden. Damn it, Wiley, come on. At least you have a nice Japanese player guiding you with some of the elements of the game. You found a fellow non-crazed person. I'm glad. All right, come on. What'd you come back to, Orphan? No worries. Time is playing a game. We have a thing called Grab Tap. You can play these online mobile games, and I get a kickback for completing if you complete goals in the game. Apparently, Time's been playing one of these games, and the player base is just like unhinged. This crazy shit happening. Done with the drama. If people keep being hot-headed, you'll leave. Damn. What did you say the name of this game was again? Something Avalon? Again, I probably haven't played a game online meaningfully in, I don't know, maybe 10 years plus? Like in a public online setting? So I don't know if this is just how they are now or what. I get the feeling it's this specific game. I don't get the feeling this is like normal. This might just be like a weird situation with this one game. King of Avalon. Well, you also have to wonder, either the user base is unhinged or you just landed in an unhinged server. Yeah, I guess it could be the one server that you happen to be in, maybe so. Either way, very odd. Oh, come on. Don't fall off. That was so close. Oh my god, all the items. Get that clover going. Keep us safe. Wow, dodge that. Miracle. It's mobile, it's always unhinged. Just mobile games in general. Any mobile game. That was the first mistake. Alright, last lap. Come on now. I'm glad we ended up doing the games we did tonight. I was like a little skeptical about how 18-wheeler would go. Not necessarily in terms of how the set progress would go, but more so like would people care? But people seem to like it, which I'm glad. And this game was also a really good pick. And honestly, both of them are games I own, so it's kind of cool to be like, oh yeah, these games that I own are we badged them up. Yeah, we only got 9 more here. Now, at the rate this has been going, we went from Modern Warfare 2 lobbies to this crap. Well, yeah, I guess, you know, good point. Halo and like FPS lobbies were pretty fucking wild too. In all fairness. The amount of gamer words that would get thrown around. And I mean like hard gamer words. I guess things haven't really changed that much. Then MOBAs happen. Well, and MOBAs get people pissed in a way that I think very few other games can quite achieve to the same level. I know personally, I had to stop playing like League of Legends because I would get so pissed off playing it. Just something about the way those games are designed. Like, it's almost like they're designed to make you as mad as possible. That was so close, wow. Okay. They're extremely frustrating. Well, and I was getting to the point where I would only have fun if I was winning. And when you're only winning maybe half the time. Right. It's like, why am I playing the other half of the time if I'm pissed off half the time? Doesn't make sense.
A new picture's up for your eyes in the gallery.
The gallery. Okay, we got 8 more events.
Let's go shopping.
Go shopping. FIFA gets pretty bad, does it? Of all things, freaking FIFA. All right, the Super Booster time trial.
Are you sure? So who's gonna race this time, boy?
I'm curious what map this is.
Great horny toad.
So I assume this is gonna do the same thing where, yeah, unlimited boost. And I'm sure the time will be adjusted accordingly. This will be interesting. A minute 20 for this.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Football fans in general are wild, yeah.
I think we got 'em running scared.
Which I guess I'll never understand. I mean, I see some of the appeal of sports. But I guess I have a hard time understanding the level of attachment that some people have. But I'm sure, you know, others would say the same about me in video games, right? Like, people are into what they're into. Kind of hard to explain exactly why sometimes. They rip their seats apart and chuck them onto the pitch. Okay, that's just... See, like, that's unnecessary. That's so extra. Like, fucking relax. At the end of the day, it's a game. People throwing controllers at their TVs, chucking their PC out the window. My God. All right, we're gonna have to do this again.
Whoa, Nelly.
Weren't too far off there. I think if I boost a little bit more, we'll be good. Pretty much where I can, I just need to be constantly spamming the button. Punching holes in walls. Ah, yes, the, one thing I do know about my name is there's that, like, Monster Energy drink meme about, like, the Kyle that drinks Monster Energy and breaks holes in drywall. Which is, like, so far removed from me as a person, but apparently that's associated with Kyle's. Don't know why. Oh, shit. We got him. There we go. Nice. Super booster. Let's go. All right, what is that? 7 left? We're getting there.
Yahoo!
I can't math. That's, no, that is 7. I can math. That's what I get for second guessing myself.
Let's go shopping. Are you sure? So.
All right, we've got Lucky 7. What is this one? Is it gonna be 7 maps? Kind of hoping it's not. I'm kind of hoping it's not, but I'm thinking it might be.
Great horny toads.
7 laps, 7 race. Okay, so it's 1 race, but it's 7 laps. Which is a little excessive, but what can you do? We're this far in. We're not badging this at this point. It's a shorter map, which helps.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Well, they're off.
This one on first live.
Tommy doing ants nest. Near my ears with
Come on. Damn, game. Although not that these first few laps matter. We're just gonna come down to the last lap or 2.
Mess with me, will you? Yahoo!
We're watching this video of a guy who was playing Mario or something on a CRT, got pissed, chucked the controller at the screen. The controller ricocheted into the screen and slapped him in the face. Yeah, because those CRT tubes, those are pretty hard to break. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, instant karmic retribution. Yeah, it takes a lot to break a CRT. Like, throwing something like that at it probably ain't gonna do it. Especially something as relatively, you know, weak as a game controller. Maybe if it had 2 joysticks. Maybe an Xbox Duke controller. I don't know, are there any heavier controllers? The Duke, you think the Duke could? We need to test it for science. We need to get like a non-working CRT. Chuck a Duke at it. See what happens. Oh, fuck. It's no good. It's only lap 3, we're fine though. You have both a non-working CRT and a Duke? Alright, Orphan, we're gonna need you to do something for us. No. Shit.
Whoa, Nelly.
Fight stick, maybe? Or like an NES Advantage? I bet an NES Advantage would break through a CRT screen. That would do some damage. The shit's got like a metal base, right? Or the Steel Battalion controller. That would almost definitely do it. CRT would stand no chance.
Now that did not look good.
Oh my god, game, please.
What was that all about?
Smear my ears with jam.
That was painful.
Dang, game, come on now. What's with the one AI that's like stuck? Are you guys seeing this on the map? One of them's just like literally stuck. What are they doing? AI broke. The pathing broke. Oh, now they're moving again. They're going so slow. What? They're having a hard time. We'll cut them some slack. Great art style, ages like fine wine. Yo, how's it going, Tundex? Absolutely. This game looks phenomenal. Yeah, on Dreamcast and PS2, it just pops. Looks so good. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Good seeing you. Yo, Retro Bear with the raid. How's it going, Retro? What's up, man? Yo, Retro, how was the stream? How was DayZ? Hopefully had a good one. We are just working on getting the badge, the RA badge for Looney Tunes Space Race here. We are very close. We're only 7 off. Home stretch at this point. Yo, summer break? Hell yeah, nice. That must have like just started recently, right? It's early June. That feels kind of early, actually. Retro, 10 hours a DayZ encountered a player in a military base. Unloaded an AR.
Now that did not look good.
Don't know if you killed him? About 2 weeks in, damn. You guys must start earlier then. You must start in like what, August? Late August? May seems early to me.
Mess with me, will ya?
Mid-August. Okay, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That makes sense. All right, 2 more laps. Let's get them. As long as we stay in first. Oh, the elephant. Damn it. Well, hopefully have a good start to your summer break. It's one of the... I think it's one of the perks of teaching, I would think. One of the big ones. Nice little summer break. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, that was incredible. Did you see Bugs fly off the track? That was so good. Tundex teaches music, which is dope. As a music lover, I love that.
Eat this, you galoot.
There we go. Okay, come on. Last lap. I'm aware. I've known Tundex for a while. I like to think I have an okay memory for things. Oh my gosh, no. Yeah, that's no good. Wait, they're not showing. Why can we not see the? Wait a second. Where's the finish line? Okay, game. Can you not? Lord have mercy. Can you not? That was just everything at once. Okay, it's after this turn here. No, come on. At the end of this, I wouldn't have cared as much if it wasn't 7 laps. That was mean. Okay. Yeah, it's been a few years. Now, late Rona days. Yeah, at least a few years. Well, I've been doing this for about 5.5. God, that makes me feel old. And I think I met you like decently early on, like maybe like a year or 2 in. So it had to have been like 2021, I think. Somewhere around there. Come on. That's okay. They're making us work for this Chivo. We're so close to the end anyway. When you were much more there were a lot of people more active. It kind of went with the territory of what was happening. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. It is weird though when you've been doing this a while, like you see people's habits change. Kind of fascinating. Cloud, thank you for the clip. The one with Bugs. It killed me seeing him like pop off an item and then like immediately fly off the edge. So good. Nice 4-leaf clover saving us, and then we get hit anyway, because of course. Alright, hopefully we get it this time. I hope I don't get robbed this time. Ideally, we won't have to do this more than a second time.
I don't.
This, I imagine, will probably be, I don't know, unless there's one that's longer. I kind of doubt it. This is probably going to be the longest Acme event. Because even the other one that was 2 races was 3 laps each, so it was still less laps overall. Yeah, it's a 7-lapper. I was on the end of lap 7. Like, at the finish line. Yeah, this is the lucky 7 event. So it's like 7 laps, 7 racers. Have fun. And it's like, it really just all comes down to the last lap anyway. Right? It's in typical kart racer fashion. Nothing matters really except for the last lap. As long as you're playing fine. The last lap is the only one that really makes a difference. But hey, it is what it is. Better not be a baker's dozen event. Well, I don't think there will be. Because I think this was 7th in the list, too. And I started with the higher end ones, so we've actually been working our way backwards. Is that ramp near the start of the race a shortcut? Is there a ramp? Oh my god.
Now what? I say, what's going
Okay.
on now?
I'll be honest, I did not notice a ramp. There might be a ramp. Might possibly be a shortcut. Where the danger sign is before the first tunnel. On the right-hand side. Okay, so after the race has begun, like toward the beginning of the lap. I guess we could try it.
That was painful.
Watch it, idiot!
Okay. So here. Okay. Looks like it's not a shortcut. Unless I did something wrong. Did I overshoot it? Rip. There might be something there. But I don't know if I want to risk it in the last 2 laps. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually like a utilizable shortcut.
Oh no!
Damn game, come on.
I don't believe
That looks painful.
Yeah, yes, Lola, it was.
Watch it, idiot!
Tie me to an ant's nest and smear my ears with jam.
All right, we're back in the lead. Got essentially 2 laps left. Oh, that hole? Come on. Bastard game. Oversteered on that a little bit.
Now that did not look good.
Can I lure? Oh yeah, do what you gotta do, Retro. Thank you again for the raid, man. Yeah, no, I mean, you know me. You know we're chill here. Yeah, get some good food, man. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, it's throwing me off. It said I was in first, and I'm like, I see someone ahead of us. Once again, we have an AI straggler for some reason. Alright, back into first. Last lap. It's all down to this. Yeah, the more I play this, the more I'm really coming to like the boost mechanic. The elephant's art style is out of place. It does feel a little disjointed from everything else. I do agree there. I think it's mainly the color. It's just like, it's so bright. And the game's already vibrant, but like, you have like a bright neon pink like that, and you're like, okay, hello. And that kind of does it more than anything. No! Zap him. No! Why? The end of lap 7? Why, dude? Why they gotta do me like that? It's like the game knows. They know I'm almost done, and they're like, no, do it again. The only thing I can think to do is like try to farm a 4-leaf clover and like save it for the end of the last lap. They save all the chaos, they do. I'm thinking maybe if we can get a 4-leaf clover like in like lap 6 or something, just like hold on to it and don't use it. And then use it in like the last quarter lap of the last lap. That's what I'm kind of thinking at this point. Because that's the second time I've gotten robbed in this event. Game waits till the very end to be unhinged. Yeah, on the 7-lap race. I'm just like, okay, thanks, game. Now I gotta do all of it again. Lovely. Thank you for that. 3rd time now. It's like I like this map, but I don't like it that much. Man's getting Mario Karted out. We are. I feel like even most of the 3-lap races, they don't go this hard. It's almost like because it's 7 laps, they want to save it for the very end. Alright, hold up. I got a decent lead here. This is actually looking good. How long will it last? Remains to be answered, but... if I can hold a lead of about this much, I would probably be fine. I don't know how reasonable that is. That was bad. That was just bad. Bad place to boost. Poor calculation. Should have waited.
Say, what's going on now?
Oh my god. Damn, I almost ran Wiley off the track. I should have played more aggressive. Probably could have gotten him to fall.
Now that did not
Of course. Decent zap there, though. Yeah, I'm hoping this is the hurdle of the Acme events. I think this is probably gonna be the toughest one. Shit, that was it. Yeah, you know, I was like, damn, I should save the 4-leaf, but we're too early. It's lap 3. I'm not gonna not use any items for 4 laps. If I get one like lap 6, though, I'm gonna like seriously consider holding on to it. The clover must have just run out. The game fucking knows, dude. Oh my god. Okay, back in first though.
That looked painful.
Nice hit, Bugs. Oh, there he goes! Seems to be a theme, Bugs flying off the track on this map. Alright. Come on.
I don't believe.
Now that did not look good.
Clover, yeah, it's only lap 4. I'm gonna use it now. Wow. For those that don't know what just happened there, a piano was about to fall on us. Clover. I'm really hoping I get a Clover like lap 6, lap 7 here. Save it for the end.
Well, tie me to an ant's nest and smear my ears with jam.
Man. No fucking rest for the wicked. Oh, okay. Clover saved us on that one.
No, I don't believe.
Shit, that was close. Oh, there goes Bugs again, man. I'm just bullying Bugs. That's all we're doing here. Sure, there's a race going on and all, but this is all just really an elaborate ruse to bully Bugs. All right, second to last lap, penultimate lap. Let's go, we got this. Yosemite Sam, can't fail. Sharpie's playing some San Francisco Rush, banger game. Is he doing the N64 version? I assume so, probably, right? Welcome back, Mock. Oh, damn it. I was about to use it, too. Okay. This is lap 6, though. Hopefully we can get another Clover. Come on. Piano coming in.
Say, what's going on now?
All right, last lap. Don't love that I'm in third, crossing the finish line on the second to last lap here, but hopefully we just have a really great lap here. I don't remember seeing this game at FuncoLand back in the day. Played Dreamcast a lot more. I don't know how successful this game was on Dreamcast. I feel like I've definitely seen the game more often. There's a PS2 release that came later. And I feel like that one is significantly more common. Oh my god, game. Are you fucking kidding me? End of lap 7 once again. Who would have guessed?
No,
Unfucking real. Come on. Please let me have this. Oh my god, yes! That was so freaking close, dude. Alright. The 7-lap gauntlet is over. Jeez, dude. 10 points for that one, by the way. 10 points. I would have made that at least 15, personally, but that's just me. Thank you for the GGs. We got it. Alright. Holy mackerel. We got 6 events left. 6 events left.
So who's it gonna be?
Let's switch it to bugs. Why not? Alright, a whole lot of oh god. Holy mackerel, literally, there's gonna be holes all over the track. Yay! Okay. So holes will just spawn everywhere.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
This should be interesting.
What a maroon! Pilot the bombardier.
Oh, fuck. Or maybe, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Shit, what have I done here? Okay, we're restarting that. Maybe all the items, it might be all the items are holes. I think that's what it is, actually. 6 events, 7 Chivos left. Yeah, the tracker takes a little bit to update. We're at 6 now. Yeah, you gotta give it a little bit occasionally. It doesn't, I think it only updates every, like, 30 seconds or something.
Yikes! What was that? Deal with this one.
Okay, yeah, so it doesn't spawn them, it just give every power-up is a hole.
That's smarts.
They made it a 4-lap, why? Masochistic devs, dude.
It's curtains for you. There's one for the rabbit. Here's a little strategy for you. Step aside.
It's like a blue shell chat, pretty much, yeah, not wrong. Basically, this game's blue shell challenge.
Deal with this one. Hey, get a load of the big palooka.
Wow, Daffy. Rude, Daffy.
Yikes.
Fuck you, Daffy.
Pilot the bombardier. Hey, scram, pal.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's smarts. Here's a little strategy for you.
Alright, is that Wily up front? Yeah, that's Wily.
Deal with this one.
Just want to get in front of him and throw one down. I think I got him there. Yeah, we got him there. Nice. That was satisfying. When you hear the enemy get quieter and they stop moving on the minimap, you know you've done it.
That's some dexterous action you got there. Pilot the bombardier.
Alright, lap 3 of 4. This definitely feels like a challenge where once you get ahead, the AI is kind of screwed.
What, little old me?
It's kind of like playing somebody in Mario Kart and doing like mushrooms only. And like you're not that good at the game, but you're playing against somebody that's played it like religiously. It's just like it's only gonna make them more powerful, you know? Instead of a voice line when you successfully hit yeah, that would be kind of nice if you like actually heard some kind of dialogue when you got somebody. I was going Alpha Cat. Dreamcast favorite console? Solid choice. Banger choice. Definitely respect it. Dreamcast deserved more love. It deserved a better fate than it got, honestly. Unfortunately, Sega was just a little too far gone at that point. As a console manufacturer. But yeah, this game looks incredible still. It's amazing how good this game looks. It's kind of absurd, actually. Somebody right behind me. Did I get him there? I did not get him there.
That's some dexterous action you got there.
Yeah, he's dodging him, dude. They're dodging him.
There's one for the rabbit.
Get him in the tunnel. They can't dodge that. There we go. Got him. Nice. There we go. All right. 5 left, guys. Final 5. Oh, gosh. We got the big bangaroonie. I'm guessing that's going to be all bombs.
Hooray.
I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and assume that's all bombs.
Step right up. Are you sure your token? So who's gonna race this time, boy?
Explosive racing action. Yeah, it's gonna be like all explosive items. Okay. But hey, we're getting close. As long as we don't have to do another 7-lap race, I think we'll be all right.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
It is just all bombs. Kind of glad this one's only 3 laps, honestly.
Now, what's going on now?
Come on.
That looks painful.
Is it just me or does the camera feel slightly more zoomed in? I don't know if that's just because Wily's like a bigger character model or what.
Oh no, I don't believe it.
But the camera feels closer. What's the gimmick? All the items are bombs. It's just all explosives. Oh my god.
Well, Tommy to an ant's nest near my ears with Jane.
Which honestly shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll have this. Drat. Oh, friggin' hell. Like how Wily holds up the sign, it is a nice touch. I was thinking the same thing. They would have been remiss not to, though. That would have been such an oversight if they didn't. Oh my gosh, game.
That looks painful.
Alright, last lap. Don't have the sort of lead I was hoping for. Okay, we'll just crush it this lap. Yeah, I was going A-bomb. Yeah, this is the new Mario Kart world. Shouts to Nintendo for hooking me up with a copy.
Now what? I say, what's going on?
I was going A-bomb.
Now that did not look good.
No, come on. Saving my boost. I'm saving my turbo. Okay, let's go. No! Oh my god, I went too far left. I should have had that. I tried to cut the corner.
On your marks, get set.
I'm doing pretty well, thanks, A-Bomb. Long stream. They've been long streams most days. Yeah, we're trying another marathon this month. I'm gonna try and go every day. That's the plan. As long as we got time on the clock.
Now what? I say, what's going on now?
Yeah, on the end of that last lap, I just got. I wouldn't even call it greedy. I just miscalculated the angle there. I thought it would give me a little more leeway with that. Yeah, you really have to stay kind of above the track or else you fall. Even if you're way up in the air and you're flying regardless. Thank you, Cloud. I will say the time has absolutely flown playing this game, though. It's the sign of a good game. Does not feel like I've been live nearly 10 hours. The same goes for an 18-wheeler. Like, damn, it just flew by, dude.
No, I don't believe.
Wish work could be like that. Well, it doesn't always end up being that way, especially if, like, I feel like, you know, the downside is that I don't always get paid well, you know? Definitely easier when, like, we've hit the goals and we can just vibe. Don't have to worry about it. Am I getting a Switch 2? Not anytime soon. I almost said never. I don't want to say never. But no current plans, no. Which kills me a little bit because I freaking love kart racers and not playing the new Mario Kart. It's a major bummer, but I can't justify $500 for Mario Kart.
Well, Tommy doing ants nest and smear my ears with jam. Here we go.
Now that did not.
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't believe.
We might have to do this again. We'll see. Hopefully not. Did I hit my own bomb there? Tragic. It hit the wall. Okay, gotta do it again. Guess who got a Switch 2? I'm gonna assume you, Honker.
On your marks, get set.
I hope those of you that got one are really enjoying it. I really do. But yeah, for me it was a tough call, but I had to go with no.
Now what? I say, what's going on now?
All right. Third time's the charm on this. Did you get? I assume you got the. Did you get the Mario Kart World bundle or? You get the standard edition. Curious what games you got. I feel like most people I've talked to have pretty much just gotten Mario World. Got it on its own? You got the physical Mario World? Oh, they have the bundle. You got the last console in the store, dang. Lucky. Alright, come on here. AI just went flying there. That was fucking funny.
Now that did not look good.
Yeah.
That was painful.
Have another lap. All right, last lap here. Come on. Looney Tunes game is better. This or Looney Tunes Racing? Well, I've done speedruns of the other game, the PS1 game. So I might be a little biased, but I think I would still say this is the better game. Say more content, better mechanics overall. Obviously, being on a generation newer of hardware, the graphics are considerably better too. Looney Tunes Racing has more characters. That might be true. But I think this game has more maps. Or I don't know. They might be about the same. But yeah, I think overall as a total package, this is probably the better game. They're both very good, though. I would still recommend both to people. There we go. Got it. Okay. All right. Down to 4 more. Is there friendly fire? Well, I think I hit my own bomb earlier, so I'm pretty sure there is. Okay.
Let's have a look at the gallery.
4 more Chivos, folks. 4 more. That's it. We've got Vanishing Slowpoke next.
Let's go shopping. Are you sure? Sold. So who's it gonna be?
Let's go Yosemite.
Great horny toads.
The slowest racer at the end of each lap disappears. Oh, so it's knockout. So it's Mario Kart World, guys. Hey, guys, I do get to play Mario Kart World today. Okay. Literally just a knockout elimination race. It's the reskin. I mean, I'm content with this. This was like a $10 game. I'll take it.
Eat this, you go. Now I'm a wheeling lucky.
Watch out.
Slowest racer at the end of each lap has their Switch 2 disappear. I think you have to have one first, right? What would happen in my case? I lose nothing? I lose my PC. That would be tragic. I don't get the feeling this one's gonna be too challenging. Walks off your shelf, boxes itself back up, mails itself to whence it came. There we go. Damn it.
Whoa, Nelly. Start running, you idiot. You lily-livered, bow-legged idiot.
Oh, what? Okay, we're fine. It's all good. Not too bad if it came from the Staten Island GameStop.
I think we got 'em running scared.
So did the staples end up like actually breaking the screen, or did it just mark the screen up? It's probably a mixture, I would think. They stapled a bunch of boxes. I'm sure some of them came out okay. Others probably not so much. It's a shame that... I wonder what's going to happen to those systems. I wonder if they get sent back to Nintendo to be like refurbished, or... Hopefully they don't go to waste.
Say, what's going on now?
Eat this, you galoot.
At least they were office staplers, not the massive ones they use for furniture. Oh my god, could you imagine? Furniture stapler. Alright, we got 2 more laps. Still in it to win it.
I think we got 'em running scared.
Hey, I boosted their last lap too and I almost messed it up. Okay, we're fine. Got a decent, we had a slight lead. Past tense. All right, final lap.
I think we got 'em running scared.
Ooh, they got hit? I was kind of hoping they'd get ahead of me so I could zap them with my laser gun. They're just stuck. Okay, well, we won. Fucking GG, done. Good. Fucking nailed it. Alright, taking it. Gladly. Gladly. We could use the brake, honestly. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Yahoo! I'm the fastest, blastingest critter west of the Pecos.
Okay. 3 left.
Let's have a look at
Nailed
the
it like the
gallery.
Switch too. We stapled it. Alright. Got Gag of Frenzy next.
Let's go shopping. Are you sure? Sold. So who's it gonna be?
We'll go fuck it. I'm gonna change it up. We're gonna mix it up. We'll do some Porky Pig. Way too many gags. Can you survive? So it's like frantic items mode, I think. If this is to be understood. We'll see how we do.
On your marks,
It's 1 lap?
and they're off. Hey, you're pretty good at this.
Interesting.
Take that.
Oh, fucking hell. So they just give us items. We don't even have to hit item boxes. They just constantly give us items. Holy smokes, dude. So, oh my god. So Porky Pig seems to be faster, but his handling is way worse than most of the other characters. So it's definitely a bit of a trade-off. Yeah, this might take a few tries. Oh my god. Oh lord, I should not have done that.
What's going on now?
If I catch you, I'm sorry.
Get off the weight.
That was beautiful. Oh, that's the ticket. Oh, watch out. Here we go.
You got a nice lead all of a sudden. Damn elephant. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Clutch it out, clutch it out, clutch it out. No! Tragic. Oh, the close calls, man. They hurt. Well, they'll never not sting. At least this one's only 1 lap and not 7. Why is it always on this track, too? The 7-lap one was this track as well. This is just like the evil track, apparently.
I don't believe it.
Jeez, I'm getting canceled out of my turbo, even. Cursed track. This I think so. This track just seems cursed. Oh man. Holy fucking shit. What's even the strategy? Just take the abuse and hope to get lucky? There is no strategy here. It's RNG. We got it though. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. 2 left. Oh, now we have gag free zone, the actual opposite. So this one's gonna be. This one's gonna be no
Let's
items.
have a look at the gallery.
The gallery.
Step right up and spin your token. Are you sure? So who's it gonna be?
Man, talk about tonal whiplash, going from all gags to no gags. All items to no items. No gags, just racing. So obviously our gamer skill will prevail and we'll have no issue with this one. Is what I'm guessing. One's 2 laps, and it's not a long track either. This one's basically free if I don't fall off the map.
Whoa, Nelly.
Ideally, it's free. There we go. Time to coast. Shit, Porky Pig does seem faster. They are on my ass. There we go, one of them fell. Interesting, too, that this one is 2 points, which means the last one's gonna be 10. The last few have been 5. It makes me think this last one might be a little bit longer. We'll see.
I think we got him running scared.
Yeah, this one not as much of a gimme as I thought. They are like pretty much on me like glue.
Watch it, idiot.
But I am ever so slightly ahead in most of the race, so we should be good. Done. Easy. Alright. Last Achievo, guys. We're there. We're there.
Yahoo! I'm the fastest, blastingest critter west of the
Player
Baco.
select? I can do Sly. We can do that.
Hello, picture. Let's go shopping. Are you sure? Sold.
Okay. Oh my god.
So who's gonna
This
race
one?
this time,
Oh lordy. So you thought the gags one was crazy. This one is literally just anvils dropping from the sky. Falling objects next 3 laps. Okay. Alright. Let's get it. This is literally gonna be one where we're just gonna have to hope for good luck, I think. I could see why this one is 10.
On your marks, get set, go! And they're off!
Oh my lord. Jeez. This is a great way. This is a great way to end this. I'm glad we went backwards and we're ending with this. I'm so glad this is the last Chiva. For fuck's sake.
You're doing it all wrong.
Let me out.
Damn it. I will be a little surprised, pleasantly surprised, if we get this first try. Can I just drive on the edge of the track? Stay away from it all, dude. At least they made it play like how an episode would play out. Yeah, no, right. It's on brand. It's on brand. Yeah, it seems like staying on the edge of the track is the play. Gonna just stay off to the side and not fall off, ideally.
Let me out.
Seatbelts got them shaking in their boots.
Oh my god.
It was just a scratch.
Just the scratch.
No. You're doing it all wrong.
No.
Let me out.
I'm glad they made this one worth 10. If this was like, oh, worth 2, I would be like, okay, fuck off. Damn it.
That boy's got no get up and go.
Let me out.
Off to the side strat. Off to the side strat. We're in first. hugging this corner as much as I can. I'm halfway clipping through the map. We're hugging the corner so bad. Damn it. Dude, what's stopping the game from screwing me at the end of lap 3? Like, I'm so concerned. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, we got out of it. We're good. No. Please, no. Right, back in first. Jeez, dude, no, that piano was mean. Go, 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 go. How's it going, Eric? We are about to badge this game. Assuming the game does not screw us right here at the end. Oh my, and it screwed us right here at the end. Alright, we gotta run it back. This game looks good. Is it fun? I think it's great. I think it's great. I would not have tried to badge this otherwise. We're going for the retro achievements on this. We're on the final achievement. Oh, this is an extra mode of the game. Yeah, no, this is not typically how it plays. It's what they call one of the Acme challenges. Yeah, we're basically 100%ing the game right now. Holy smokes, dude. Okay. Come on now. Are they random? They are random. No, there's no distinct pattern here. What I've found though is if you really hug the edge of the track, usually you're okay. So that's pretty much what I'm doing here. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. We'll get it though, we'll get it. We were really close last time. Good thing it's only lap 1. I think they got Bill Farmer to do Foghorn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the voice casting in this is top notch. I'm glad they brought some of the greats back. Lord have mercy. Thank you, game. That was an unavoidable piano. Unavoidable piano. Damn anvil. That piano. He just uses his goofy voice. It's great. It works though.
better
It totally
you than
works.
me.
It works for it. Oh my god.
Cue my ham hocks.
All right, last lap. Come on now. We're in first. Gotta stay the course. Try to. Come on. This might be the most chaotic this game gets. And that's saying a lot, because the game is generally pretty chaotic. But this is like, this is a new level.
No, no, no. You're doing it all wrong.
New level of chaos. What are the odds on that?
I think this guy's shaking in their boots.
Every time I say something, it's the streamer curse. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. More games need this. I love how fucking absurd it is. And again, it fits the brand and the tone of the franchise. Like, it's clear the devs had a lot of fun making this, and they had a lot of reverence for the material. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, that was fucked. That was genuinely fucked. That, you got me, you guys just saw me get robbed. I literally just got robbed. I was clutching that out, and the game stole it. Imagine Forza with cows falling from the sky during a race. The devs just said hi. How's it going, radio? They're like, oh, we know. This is the last race. Yep. Yeah, after this, we've essentially 100% of the game. We've done all the standard races, all the Acme events, all the time trials, everything.
No, no, no. You're doing it all wrong.
Seen literally everything the game has to offer, except for the art gallery, which we might take a look at once we're done here. I think we'll do that. Just to see what's in there. All the stuff we unlocked. Oh my lord. Ah, the piano. No. That's the Achilles heel. It's the double-edged sword of driving along the edge. Most of the time you're avoiding the objects. But when you get the occasional one that spawns near the edge, it has the adverse possibility of throwing you off the map.
Damn. My hand hogs.
All right, hug that corner. Piano. Holy shit. Can't make this up. Can't make this shit up.
Better him than me.
All right, last lap. Come on. We're in first. It's a good sign. Damn. Kind of mean. I mean, not that I think it would be that helpful. I mean, you might make it so you could dodge some of the seemingly unavoidable ones, but the fact there's no turbo through here, too. Just notice that. It would be chaos to try and use turbo, but might be able to dodge some of the stuff that falls like right on top of you. That piano? Believe. I believe too. I believe too. We got this. Hug the corner. They can't hurt us here. No, the one right on top of me. It's like, what do I do? That like the unavoidable one that drops on top of me right before the end of the race. Like, what I do? What do I do? What do I do? RNG's a bitch, I guess. I gotta be so far ahead that that happens and we're still in the lead, I guess. Never mind, take it back. We'll get it, we'll get it. We got this. It's gonna happen. Again, I'm kind of glad we saved this for last, because it's just like the most chaotic fucking ending to a truly chaotic game. It's kind of great. It's almost poetic, really. Yo, welcome back, Time.
Get along.
Why can't we all just get along? Time, you're just in time for the last Chivo. When you thought there weren't enough anvils, yep. It's just falling objects galore. Fucking purgatory. I've sort of figured out that we can dodge most of the shit by just hugging the edge of the map. But we've gotten screwed a couple times, right, on like the last stretch. Because occasionally you get an object that falls like on top of you and it follows you and it'll pretty much crush you every time. And since there's no boost on this track, I can't boost out from under it. We've gotten screwed like that. We've gotten screwed that way a couple times now. Where I was like in the lead at the basically the end of the last lap. This is pray to RNGesus. The Acme event. What we're saying is the dev wanted to give us a final fuck you. Well, ironically, I actually did the Acme events in reverse, so this is supposed to be like the first of the Acme events. So I kind of made it the final fuck you. But it's kind of perfect. It's oddly poetic. I don't know if I'd want it any other way. This is kind of the best way to end the game, I think. Be a bad first impression. Yeah, I'm surprised they actually put it as the first one. Because it's far and away the least fair. Like, by a large margin. What was the last one like? Way more reasonable by comparison. And yeah, I genuinely don't know why this is the last one. See if one's homing with the shadow. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And in that case, you're just kind of screwed. Alright, last lap. Come on, we got this. Love the permanent screen shake, yeah, for the entirety of the race. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We've trained for this. It's all part of the plan. No. Hugging the wall so hard we're glitching into it. No! Again? Why? It's always at the same spot, too. It's at the same spot every time. I think it's just programmed to fuck you there. How are you supposed to do that? Alright, lordy. Maybe it's time, maybe at the end we move dead center, maybe so. I think it's always gonna drop an object on us, like 50 feet from the finish line, though. Can I dodge if we strafe? I mean, the problem is there's no strafe in the game. You either turn or left or right. It's a skill check. I probably need more gain from everybody. I guess so. Skill check in the 100% RNG level. Skill check. How good are you at dodging random ass shit for 3 laps?
That boy's got no get up.
It was a piano with like a bust of like Beethoven or Mozart on top of it. That's what it was. Yeah, they dropped a grand piano and it had like a bust on top of it. And one of the classic composers. Like, kind of you managed to dodge someone with a timed turn. Well, yeah, it makes it a lot harder to do that though when we're hugging the edge. So maybe at the very end of the last lap, I need to get back to the center. All right, come on now. Oh, the double. Let's not, game. Let's not. Kind of disappointed there aren't more things. This isn't enough. They're not dropping enough on us. Are you saying the variety of the items? There could be more item variety, that I would agree with. Because we really just have anvils and safes and weights and pianos. Like, that's pretty much it. Come on.
Better him than me.
Oh, man. I can definitely say we did other 10-point Chivas that were a lot easier. Toontown Online has 7 kinds of drops. Why this game is slacking? He's slacking up. All right. Lap 2. Damn. Telling you they don't judge them by difficulty, they just throw points on whatever. I mean, I think there's like marginal effort to try and adjust point values accordingly, but I mean, at the end of the day, difficulty is subjective, right? And you could get really lucky on this one and win it first try, so you know, it's just, you never know. I tried to swerve out under that. Some dodges look to happen just because the homing can't get toward the edge. Oh, maybe so. Probably cheat the model? How do you mean? Oh, sometimes it nudges us? Yeah, maybe so, if you're like kind of on the edge of it. Oh my god. Good, they all got hit. They all got hit. No!
No, you're doing it all wrong.
Please, 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 please. Yes! 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 That's it. That's it. It's badged. Damn, that only took 2.5 hours? Is that right? That doesn't sound right. That seems way off.
That's that race stitched up.
Am I crazy or is that like way off? Are you telling me
Let's have a look
there's
at the
no way
gallery.
we only played that for 2.5 hours? I know my sense of time isn't that good, but there's no way. Thank you for the GGs. All right, let's take a quick look at the... Wasn't there like a gallery they had? Here we go. Gallery. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Gag blueprints. Item, anvil. You thought we'd forgotten. Pointy, steel construction. How painful? Very. As we learned recently. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Dynamite. Got extendo glove. Looks good to you, radio? I definitely think we played it longer than that. Because we beat 18-wheeler. We badged 18-wheeler about halfway through stream, I thought. And we've only played that and this. So I don't know. I don't know how it's saying 2.5. Pink elephant. Pachydermis pincus. Rest assured, no elephants are harmed in Looney Tunes Space Race. These guys are essentially trained stunt jumbos. In fact, they love this job. Sam thinks they love it too much. Get off me, you big galoot. The 1-ton weight. Pretty self-explanatory. A cunning mix of mass and gravity. Piano. The homing variety, as we've learned. Although they don't show the bust of Mozart or Beethoven or whoever it is on there. Disintegrator pistol. It disintegrates, stupid. Damn, okay. Portable hole. Science be damned. Theoretically impossible, yet we're proud to present the portable hole. Amazing. Ease of use. Rockets. Oh, goody. This could end in tears. Little cylinders of fun. The safe. It's hollow. But you won't think so. Wait, that. I guess that's true. The instant storm. That's cool. So they give you all like the item descriptions and blueprints for them. Bugs Bunny. Yo! Okay, this is sick. You get all the character models? Did you miss the W, Eric? You missed the W. Are there movies? Oh, we can play animations with X. Is what it is. We can make them make noises as well.
Ooh, that's smarts. Now, what did you do that for, Doc?
Back before? Oh, were there?
What's that?
Okay, hold up. We'll get to those. We'll get to those. Vehicle blueprints. Bugs Bunny's Carrot Racer. The jet should be green, so it's to look like a carrot. We got more Bugs Racer. Daffy's bumper car with extendo. What? Extendo pans? Panels. Daffy's hover ship. Granny's jalopy. We got, is that what? Can't read the handwriting. Marvin's flying saucer. Porky's tractor. Porky's rocket horse. The gas guzzler. These are sweet. I love little extras like this. Wiley was gonna have a flying thing. So we even get versions that like didn't make it into the game. Yosemite's chopper, hell yeah. Those are sweet. Sylvester. I wish you could move the camera up and down. You can do like a 360, but that's it.
Sakes alive! Let's go already! There's more where that came from. Sakes alive! I think we've got them shaking in their boots.
Yo, that flip. Oh, shit. Making them crash out. So cool. All right, we got Granny. We didn't get to play as Granny. Was Granny a locked character? I think she may have been. Sly's got some moves.
Oh, heavens to Betsy.
Heavens to Betsy.
Move it, Sunday driver. Quit hogging the road, slow coach. Move it, Sunday driver. Oh, my. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Oh,
so good.
My.
I love this. All right, we got Wiley. And of course, every sound is going to be him holding up a sign. So good. We got Drat and Eek. God, this is awesome. You can tell these devs like loved making this. It just shines through. Okay, Elmer Fudd.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. That wasn't much fun at all. Gracious.
Gracious.
That wasn't much fun at all. Watch it, Screwball.
Watch it, Screwball.
Here we go. Oh, I hate that.
All right, Yosemite. We played a lot of Yosemite, so
Doggone idiot. Now looks what you gone and done. Watch
we heard
it,
a lot
idiot.
of this already.
Mess with me, will you? Move it, varmint. I'll give you a taste of leather.
This was made by Beam? I thought this was Infogrames Melbourne.
Whoa, Nelly.
Wherever you're looking, I don't think that's accurate. As far as I know, this was not Beam. Wait, World Sketches, yo. Oh, Melbourne's Beam? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was the same studio. The more you know. Man, so much cool, like, concept art in here. Martian Cameraman. Galactorama. Yo, that would've been sweet if there was, like, a track where you drove into Taz's mouth. Damn, this is cool stuff. Clearly very talented people were working on this. Alright, we got Daffy.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I hate that. Start with me, will ya? Superb! I hate that.
Track diagrams? Okay. Acme Proving Grounds. Little Big Factory. Giant hooks. Giant horseshoe magnet. The Mecha Taz. Oh, right. Okay. I guess we did have the Mecha Taz, right? With the jump. Swirly Vortex thingy. Awesome. Temple of Tunes. The Sphinx of Mars. Man, really cool stuff. Alright, we got Taz. Was Taz a playable character? I don't think so. Oh my god, you can spam the noise. Oh, that gets loud. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, Porky Pig.
I'm as lucky as a pig in mud. Hey, you're pretty good at this. You have that coming.
Are there alternate? There might actually be alternate vehicles for some of these characters.
And now that cooks my bacon.
Because I thought we played as Porky and he had a different vehicle.
And now that cooks my bacon. Here we go. Oh, darn.
All right, we got last but not least, we got Marvin, of course.
Oh my!
Oh my!
Earth person, go home. Oh my! Oh my! I don't like to lose.
I don't like to lose. Who does? All right, movie. All right, let's check out the movie.
We have.
It's gonna be the cutscene, of course.
Let's go trackside.
It's the final cutscene. Well, I guess we'll play it again.
I'm here with the winner right
now that we've 100%ed it. Why not?
On behalf of the sponsors and
Lame. Yeah, I got a little excited thinking it was gonna be something else.
It is my pleasure to present to you the grand prize, a lifetime supply of Acme products.
Well, I just like
Look at all them Acme products.
Somehow
What a deal.
I knew that was going to happen.
I say that just about wraps it up. Foghorn Leghorn here signing off. Am I the only professional? I say
And then
professional
credits.
around here. Get my agent on the phone.
Oh, you can speed through them this time. Would have loved like a development reel. Yeah, some like behind the scenes or something. That would have been awesome. All right, I think that's it. Let me check to make sure there's not anything else. We got records, which shows all our top times, of course. Audio. Damn, it would have been nice if there was some sort of, sound test. Where you can get all the sound effects. Doesn't look like this game has that, unfortunately. Cheats? I'd probably have to look them up. I don't know, is there any... Let me see if I can find cheats for this. Let's see if there's any good ones. A lot of them are unlocks. Unlock Marvin. Unlock Porky. I think we had them unlocked, though. Didn't we? Game Facts coming in clutch. They're like all the cheats are unlocks, from what I can tell, which is a little disappointing. There is an unlimited turbo one. There's a mirror mode. There's a no gags one. Yeah, but most of them look to be unlocks. Which is kind of a shame. For how much effort they put into the rest of this, I'm kind of surprised there aren't like crazy cheat codes.
So who's gonna race this time, boy?
Yeah, did we never try Marvin? I guess we didn't. That's okay though. Also, Granny does not seem to be playable even though she's in the game. Which is kind of interesting. But yeah, that is it. 100% completed. We literally played everything. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me actually pull up my RA on stream here real quick. Because I don't know why it said like 2.5 hours. It definitely was longer than that. I don't know how that could be accurate. Because we played it for about half a stream. I think it was closer to like 6, honestly. Alright, real quick here. Let's pull up my account. I have boosted up into the top, under the top 17%. I think we were at like 18% when we started tonight. We've gained like more than 1%. But yeah, we mastered 18-wheeler in 5 hours, 9 minutes. Apparently Looney Tunes, now it says here 4 hours, 54, which seems a lot more accurate. I don't know why on RetroArch it said like 2.5. That was way off. But yeah, got 2 more badges. Love to see it. Alright, folks. I think with that, we're going to call it a night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Had a lot of fun tonight. Glad we got to badge two of my favorite games, honestly, ever. So thank you guys for being here. We will be live again tonight. We still got time on the clock. I'll pause the clock once I go offline. We will be back again tonight. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe some SNES variety. Maybe some more RA. We'll see what I'm in the mood for, I guess. Hopefully I see at least some of you. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let me find somebody for us to send y'all on over to. Sharpie is live doing some N64. San Francisco Rush. Yeah, I think we'll raid Sharpie. It's been a while since I've gotten to raid Sharpie. He's also doing retro achievements, so it feels fitting. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. We'll be back tonight. I'll see you all very soon. Until then, though, take care. And hopefully, the marathon continues. All right. Take care, folks. Peace out. See ya.